a good deal. You can just sit there. I can tell you a little bit about that. From now until Tenno Live, you can get the Vastalock Gunblade. This is a Grineer-themed gunblade. It's super cool if you like gunblades. Who doesn't? They're the best. You can get that just for watching.
Oh my god, my lips are copying what the lady's saying.
5 p.m. to 6 p.m. or however long we go. Loki Prime will be the Twitch drop. So let's see, are people here for that?
I wonder how many people will just think that's my real
maybe,
voice.
Maybe not. Gunblades go burr. Perfect. Thank you, Amelia. That was good. The site is down. Did we crash the site? No. Guys, we got this. It's fine. It's fine. We'll be good. I want the drops. Yeah. Yeah, good. Very good. Only here for drops. Some nuts guy. Great. Awesome. I'm here for Warframe.
I went for an empty
drop
location.
Space Mom or we betray you? I guess we'll see how that's going to play out later. But, alright. We got more things to cover, so don't distract me, chat, please. I have a job to do. I'm a professional. Oh, merchandise! You probably see these floofs beside me, so, it's been a long time coming.
I'm going to close Windows
Explorer
Explorer Chrome and try to reload it up.
Sensational it can be, and we're...
What is happening? I have tried to get this damn thing to work, and it doesn't want to work right.
Internet go burr.
Internet go burr.
Here in the store, they're super cute. This one matches me.
Also, I have Twitch drops enabled.
We also are working on our next official Warframe statue. Our Volt will be up. You can probably actually see it on the site right now. And you can, get a look at Volt. If you're a Volt main, maybe he was your
I would
starter.
have this zoomed in, but I'm trying to make this dumb thing work.
Actually, no, you would always be a starter. It's Meg that got switched. Goff forgot it. This is not for sale.
Yeah,
is,
the window capture won't pick up on
This is from
Chrome.
the Clem costume we did when we used to do these events in real life. So this is just a prop for the studio. Site unavailable. Uh-oh. Slow down, Tenno. Or don't slow down. I don't know. What about keep live ops teams doing that? It's not for sale now? Yes, it is. Are they not? Anyway, they're live. Dean's going to give you some real-time updates. I'm sure of it. You want that gun in your dream?
Why isn't
There's ways to get it.
Mm.
They're not legal. But, all right, we have. Oh, right. Speaking of things, not only merch with our new launch, our fresh launch of the floofs, we also have the TennoCon digital pack stuff. So if you're here and you didn't know that there was a TennoCon 2021
I give up.
merch pack,
I can't get it to work. We're just going to look at this.
So this is live, and you can also get the digital pack as well if you want to participate in the Barrow Relay. So all of this sweet stuff, you got our TennoCon 2021 merch design, our t-shirt, you got the pins, the lanyard, the charm, badge, it's all there, cool box too. And that's all also on our website. You can check all of these things out, pick and choose, take a look at what you might want to get if you're to get some more free merch. Or
I don't know why I can't get anything to work right now.
In-game right now on all platforms.
It's like, of course nothing's going to work for me right now.
There is the Barrow TennoCon Relay, which means if you bought a digital pack, you can go to the digital pack relay. Barrow is there with everything he's ever sold.
And the audio's decent. It's like, dang it.
Whatever you want from Barrow. Maybe you want a prime pedestal. It's up to you.
It is very unfortunate.
If you can't get the digital pack, there is a Tenno Live Relay. These are both on Earth, so say you're on Nintendo Switch,
I may
you can't
just
find
end
the
this
relay,
and
make
then
sure you
start
go
it
to
up when it does something special
Go to
in
the Earth
4
area,
hours.
You'll see the relays there, and these are important because at the end of the show tonight during Tenno Live, we have a fun presentation for you, a little relay event. So you're going to want to be in those, especially when 5 o'clock hits. For now,
Is Warframe confirmed for Smash yet? Lol. They added Lotus, the Lotus from Warframe to as a spirit in Smash. Yeah.
4 hours and 17 minutes. Yeah. So that's when things really kick off in there. And yeah, that was my reminder for the TennoCon Barrow Relay, so that's good. Oh, we have a hashtag today. Social media is
Also, updated my cat.
You can use it with the hashtag Warframe.
There we go. I tried to make my cat look more like Walker. It's that cat over there.
They're going really fast, and I speak Russian, but I wish I did. But how long do the relays last? They'll be up for all of the TennoCon events, so you can go in there now, or you could wait until 5 p.m. Eastern time, but they'll be up. So don't worry about that.
So it'll be 5 p.m. when they do something. Gee, thanks for the explanation. That means I started too early.
We have lots of little campaigns going.
And I can't get Chrome capture to work.
So if you have your Warframe account connected to Prime Gaming, And
Does
again,
anyone know
exactly,
how to
that
fix it where
skin
Streamlabs
very popular
picks up on
and,
Chrome
important part of the
and
Warframe,
window capture?
that is definitely very cool
Because
stuff.
it's not
And of
detecting
course,
it, and that's starting to
TennoCon,
really
TennoLive,
piss
we do
me
some
off.
crazy
Sky,
giveaways.
if you could have
Lots of fun
one
giveaways provided by
Warframe
both of us
slash
here. We're
hobby.
gonna do one during this segment because why
Could
not?
I have,
Want
if I could have one?
Only
What?
one Warframe.
information, of course. And
Valkyr.
Omen has given us PCs to
Not
give away
Cora?
during TennoLive. So we
No.
have a high-end PC, we have a standard PC, both made by Zydax. We have peripheral bundles, and of course during TennoLive we're gonna do Power Plat, which is 100,000 plat. What will you do with it if you win? I look forward
Let's
to reading your
see
essay on
if we'll
that.
pick up through here instead.
But lots of giveaways today, and they're going to be super fun. We're going to do one right now.
Because if it picks up through here instead, then I'll use that.
Peripheral bundle giveaways. This is going to have lots of fun odds and ends for your PC setup, and we're going to give it away. The way we give it away is very easy for you. If you're watching on Twitch logged in, you're entered. You don't need to do anything else. We're just scrubbing through the usernames. It's totally random.
Yeah,
Actually,
it's not
I can't
picking
read
up
it. Marco
any of the
77,
browsers.
oh my god. Ooh, UWU. Marco77UWU has won the first giveaway of the day. This is the Omen Peripheral PC Gaming Bundle. What you need to do, Marco77UWU,
Yep,
is
not
message
getting
this
picked up.
twitch.tv/Warframe channel. While
Alright.
you're watching, you gotta tell us your mailing info. We need to know, where you want us to send this to physically, a phone number as well, so we can make sure that the courier.
I'm gonna see if it can pick up on the Oprah. I'm trying to get window capture to work.
So, congrats. Let's get a congrats in chat. Chat's gone into full. Perfect. We're off to a good start. This is very good. Oh no, it's just taken over. That's okay. That's okay. We also have some fun things in game right now. There's more to
Nope,
Warframe than
it's
just
not
the Switch
picking
stream,
up on that.
There's a whole video game attached to the free stuff. Did you know it? And there's stuff you can get for free, including our Epic Gaming Unreal Tournament skin bundles are back. We actually launched them again on Thursday, but on all platforms. So that means if you're playing on PlayStation, Xbox, or Switch, the Unreal Tournament skins are live and alerts, so you can log in, claim them. They're beautiful skins, and if you're on PC, just download the Epic Games Launcher and launch Warframe through that to claim your free bundle. And they will be there for you for a limited time, so make sure you grab them. They are incredible skins and a throwback to the Unreal Tournament.
Try to figure out why it's not
In your
detecting it.
gaming history, or I won't say history, that'll make people sound old. Somewhere in your gaming skills with Unreal, then, I don't want to roast our players. It's too soon for that. That's what they roasted me there, that's fine. Alright, so we are very excited to have those skins back, and they look awesome, so make sure you grab them.
Okay.
Then,
I'm
we're
gonna
gonna
see
give you
if
an
it
announcement.
fixes now.
Nightwave is something that we run, intermission, season over season, and we have an information bit for you
I don't think
on
it
the
fixed
current
it.
intermission, when it's going to end, and what's coming next. So if you're playing Warframe and you want to get to the end of this current intermission,
Oh my god, why
you
won't it
have
pick
until
up on it?
do so. Intermission 3 is ending
Freaking
on
thing.
July 8th. This means if you're just waiting to get those last two
I'm
until
so
four
mad at
months,
this.
you're not quite doing all the challenges, you have this much time to do it. July 28th is when intermission 3 ends. And then we're moving into something called Norse
It's
Choice.
not
This is going to have a couple new things, but generally
detecting
it's just a new
any
reward
of the
track to get you
browsers
through.
I
Of
use.
course, like I said, a couple new things, but it's more of a casual Nightwave. We're focusing our development on a couple other big things. You might have heard of them, the new horror. So we're going to just refresh Nightwave, give it a new Nora's Choice season coming up, and you can look forward to that. All
Yeah, it's
platforms
not
on
picking
August
up
4th.
on it.
So that'll be where
Fuck.
Nightwave is headed from August 4th for a little bit, and you can finish the intermission while you can if you're looking for those last couple tiers of rewards, and then we're moving into Nora's Choice on August 4th of all platforms.
See, I don't get why it's not detecting my Chrome browser, so I have to use this
Haven't got
delayed
that update, so there you go. Got some game info for you in there. We have a lot of
footage for it
up right now as
because
well.
it's not working.
I'm making my way to my clipboard list. Our Discord. Join our community Discord. You can check it out in the bottom bar. And
Oh,
we'll be
never
chatting
join
in there
a
throughout the day.
Warframe
When we
community
run those
Discord.
pre-recorded panels, we'll be in there
Bad
saying
idea.
our hellos, getting your reactions to some of the stuff we show. So we'll look forward to chatting with you in there. We're doing plenty of giveaways as well, so make sure
Whatever.
you join it. Lots of fun going on in there. And then there's chat. I
Oh,
wanna
let me
chat with
give
guys, see what's
you
going on,
permission to
before we move on to
speak.
our next panel. So, as you know,
There you
the
go.
new war is what we've been teasing you with of what TennoLive is going to be about tonight. And a lot of what we're doing today is leading up to that. So again, those sound panels, those art panels are going to be
Hello.
When we get to that live segment, it's going to be
How are you?
a lot
Good.
of,
I'm
a lot
just
of info on what they'll
apart
demonstrate
from
and
everything
direct
not
that
working.
I'm working on. But yeah, I'll take some questions.
Oh no, the surprise.
Like, hooray!
Oh,
It's not.
yes.
Nothing's
We're gonna,
working.
You know what? Let's give away some plats too. This is a little bonus prize. It is 2021. It is time to give away
You
some
know,
plats.
I think
Like, for some reason, the
The winner
window
is-
capture is
see the names
not
of the list.
detecting my
Zulu
browsers.
747.
Any of them.
747. Congratulations. You
I have
won
freaking
2,001
Firefox,
platinum.
Opera, and Chrome, and it's not
You gotta message
detecting
us.
any
You
of
don't need
those
your personal
browsers.
information this time. You just need your
'Cause
Warframe
fuck
account
me, that's
and
why.
platform. So say you play on PC, let us know what your name is on that platform so we can hook you up. And that one, D Zach, shout out for getting the off the cuff prize there. Good luck, Zach. You can do this. But yes, let's see what's going on in chat. We're here. TENNOCON's here. Is there something you're looking forward to? Let me know. Love this game so much from Indonesia. Thank you. Should I get a message for the drops?
Okay, no, it
Right.
is.
So the way
I
drops work is you'll have to actually
think.
claim them.
think.
Right now on Twitch, if
This
your
is
account
fine.
is properly linked, you should
Alright.
see a progress report for your Twitch link. Right now, it'll be pointing you towards the Bastalock, which is that
Perfect
gunblade. And if you look, you can see
thing
how
for
close you are
this.
to earning it. And then all
What's
you
the
need to do is hit
perfect
that
thing?
claim button. And when you log into Warframe on your platform, make sure that you're keeping an eye on
I
that
need to
claim.
check
Making
up
sure
on
your
live
account's all linked
chat.
up.
I got
And you
an
really do
idea.
have all
I'm glad you
events
find
to
this
get
as
the
fine.
Bastalock. So right now, if you need to troubleshoot, don't
Okay,
worry,
there we go.
it's time. You have essentially
Well, I have a
4
tendency
hours
to
of
find fun in
Bastalock
anything, so.
switch to low prime mode. So
There we go.
don't worry, you got time.
So you joining in on the TENNOCON? I mean, you get a chance
Okay.
to win
I have one more
Loki
minute. Oh, no.
Prime,
To
they
make sure I covered
said.
everything, but yeah, it's really exciting. for us.
I mean, I'm still waiting for
Events for the
updates,
Tenno.
but
I think
because I'm a bad person, I never keep my shit
would love to be
updated.
in person, but obviously the world isn't in a state where
Wow.
it's safe to do that. But we do have it set up here. We're double back.
Thank you for the 10 biddies.
Just a small handful of devs in the studio today to bring you TennoCon 2021.
So yeah, drops
Incredibly
enabled
hard,
for it. You guys are
you know,
earning.
making a Warframe fan pay off with what we're working
Stuff.
with today. And it's really our honor and pleasure to have a community like you.
4 hours
to
until
support
they
us
do
through
something
the
special
craziness
for the
that this
relay. I
year's
thought they
journey
were
has
going
brought
to do
us. I don't
something
think any of
special
us ever
this
would
whole
have
time.
expected to,
Only to
those
see
end
they're
what-
not.
Floof update. Half sold out. There you go. That's
Oh my
that's
god, they
a
brought the
floof update for
floofs
you,
to
and I
life.
hope that the rest of the day delights all of you, Tenno. And thank you so much for tuning in to the opening remarks, and we'll see you up with a sound panel next. But first, some fun little dojo bits as well. So, see you soon, Tenno.
Make sure your Twitch account is linked to your Warframe account so you can receive Twitch drops while watching TennoCon 2021. To link your Twitch account to your Warframe account, go to warframe.com/user and click the sync link to link. Just make sure you're logged into the Warframe account that you want to receive the drops on. This year, for watching throughout the day, you can get a Grenier Gunblade weapon.
Nice.
During Tenno Live, watch for a free Loki Prime.
Yes!
Enjoy
I want the Loki Prime!
I got this. Come do my tail. Come do my tail. Gotta dump this merch or I go to jail. Just kidding, friend. But seriously, I need to sell this stuff quick.
How are you, Blue? I'm fine, even though
I'm Helen.
window capture didn't want to work for me for some reason.
Recorded tours of incredible player dojos. For those of you
Isn't
who
that
do not know,
funny?
in Warframe, players can team up and form groups called clans, and every clan has a dojo as their home base. Dojos start out as blank canvases of rooms for clans to decorate
Yeah, this thing
however
is
they please.
behind. Hold
A clan
on.
can start with an empty room like this one, and fill it up with decorations like the ones shown here, to make the space completely their own.
We're gonna go ahead and close that.
This clan, for example, created a unique residential
We're not
area.
gonna use this. We're just gonna straight up use this.
Or you could take a fully empty space like this one and fill it up with even more decorations to create a
You
grand
sorry,
scale
I know,
experience.
right?
The The 2 rooms you just saw belong to
I think you guys are getting the drops, because that looks like the damn gun blade for the drop, right? So you guys are still getting the drops for watching this.
Dojo decorating community. What sets this room apart is the extra details they've added to tell a story.
Oh shit.
Like
Did my internet disconnect? No.
An assembly line. You can tell
Why is network not responding? I was freaking out.
Now off to the transporter to check out our next room. It's just awesome. Dragons are another staple in Warframe's dojo decorating community.
Ooh, Red Text Sun says, looking for some dojo inspiration title. Let's take a tour through some of the impressive work from the Tenno and our feature dojo's life now. Right, nice.
So appreciate. This is such a huge
damn!
structure. And while we admire
How people
its sheer scale,
decorate
I'll
their
read for you
freaking
what
dojos.
the architect had to say. Rebellion says,
Right?
this dojo of ours is built as a giant mothership with all its functions. The designs I've picked for TennoCon 2021 are my favorite decorations, but there are many, many more in our dojo of high quality. It took over a year to complete the rooms I've built so far, and I spent all of my time in Warframe building decorations and almost nothing other than that. Thank you for sharing your hard work with us, Brotherhood of Mordor. Your clan's story truly comes through in your design.
God,
Now let's get
they
ready
built
for
a
our
whole
second
ass
dojo
other
today.
room in a goddamn
Next
room
dojo
inside
belongs to
Warframe.
a Korean and English-speaking
Room
PC
within a
clan.
room, Inception.
Beyond gorgeous art,
They built a whole new dojo relay base within a room in the dojo relay. I'm like, god damn.
Each room includes a comment about the piece. You'll find
You know,
this comment
seeing
written
all
in Korean
these
and English.
awesome clan
This
stuff
room's
just
comment
makes me
is,
go,
found underground on Venus, this
damn,
reactor produces infinite
I
energy.
suck.
Ice creatures hover around, watching you quietly. A lot of this dojo feels like walking around in a dream, and I think this is an ideal setting to show that.
Jesus. And I thought I was creative. I was like, I have a great dojo.
This room's just
No,
as it is.
I don't.
Left and right,
Fuck.
blue, light and dark. We all have multiple sides, but don't forget, whatever the face you have, it's all your own. I just want to appreciate for a moment.
Is that
how
like
carefully
Warframe
placed these decorations
Deuce?
are to create that shadow effect.
It's
That was
TennoCon.
really careful
It's a
with.
virtual convention Warframe is
And
hosting.
here's our description. You can go anywhere, just don't miss the time and place. All aboard the last bus to anywhere. There's even a little proverb prepared to join us. It's just beautiful. And we
Yeah.
have now boarded the
Right
last
now
bus.
they're showcasing some of the most insane clan
Yeah, so we're
dojos.
just gonna take it.
It's like, damn.
This one looks good. Yeah. And
Wow.
with that, Excalibur's ready to go. Thank you for the tour, Circle Guards. 도전을 보여주셔서 감사합니다. Following today's live stream, every dojo showcased will be up on its platform Star Trek for a week, so you can go for a tour yourself. Believe me, there's much more to see.
Wait, how do we go on the tour ourselves? I would check that out.
Hi, it's Megan again, and I'm back with another friendly reminder to relink your Twitch account to your Warframe account.
Do you
If
think
have
you
not
might
done
try
so
to
since
work
the launch of
towards a
Twitch
Warframe
2.0
affiliation?
back in February 2021.
I was working towards
This is
it.
very important.
And then Warframe
Receiving drops as well
removed
as
that
taking drops as a streamer. A relink must happen if you have not
ability
already done so.
entirely.
Go
They
to
got rid of it.
warframe.com/user.
Right when I met
Link to your account, and
the
then relink it.
standard.
It's simple.
They
You're
removed
enjoying
it.
the show.
And it's like, fuck me! I was trying to. Yeah. As soon as I met the requirement to be a Warframe partner, they got rid of it. They got rid of their partner program. And I was like, why? I got people to play this game. Time for me to start Warframe just so I can get the free drops. Yep, hurry up, Slayer.
So you get a free drop now? You get a free drop at 5 o'clock.
Yep. Low-key prime. Low-key prime. Low-key. Loki Prime. Loki Prime. I accidentally got 2 Hydros and I don't understand how. Like, I'll give a spoiler.
Don't you recognize me anymore? No. It's me. Antonio Greco, the voice of Era. Okay, anyway.
And luckily, Warframe does allow me to stream this sort of shit.
And keep moving forward. I hope you guys enjoyed TennoCon 2021.
They never do claim it's their copyright strike.
Literally since the week before last year's TennoCon, so perfect representation of how the last year has gone.
Hi everyone, it's Max here and I voice Ballas. It's lovely to be working with the team at DE again, and it looks like they've got some really exciting stuff coming out for you guys really soon. Have an amazing TennoCon, and I hope that maybe we could all be together this time next year. Have a great time. Fingers crossed. Take care. Bye bye.
I want to actually go where they
Welcome
do
to
live
TennoCon
conventions again.
2021. I know that a lot of you have probably lost track of time, and that's understandable. Over this last year, we've had to endure the darkest of times. But dark times make room for the brightest stars. Never let your shine diminish, for you are the light of tomorrow's Stardust.
Hi guys, my name is Ryan Lawson,
Ticker's
and I
awesome.
provide the voice for Nigel the Glassmaker and also Boone in Warframe. I hope you guys are having a terminal TennoCon because you're straight logical, fam. Check.
Oh, I had the craziest dream that I slept through TennoCon. Hi, Tenno. How are you? I'm Keaton Talmadge, but you might
The
know
big-
better as Mother.
Mother
I hope you
from
have an amazing
Heart of
time at
Deimos.
TennoCon.
Nice.
Be bold, be brave, be fearless. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go see what trouble my family is getting into. Farewell, my darling.
Hey Tenno, Kim Ramon here, voice of Kaylee, daughter and Shadi. I'm not just someone's daughter. I'm me. I'm Kaylee. It's been such a blast getting to know the Warframe community. Definitely an exciting
I'm
highlight
more
during my
interested in
years
her
at home.
cats on the
I'm
screen.
stoked to be invited to participate in TennoCon 2021's Sounds of Warframe. How fortunate are we to still be able to connect virtually when it's not yet safe to do so in person given the current circumstances? But y'all already knew the wonders of the interwebs, connecting with fellow Tenno from around the
I
world
even streamed
through
Tenno
Warframe.
2021.
So, thanks for all the fish. Be kind to yourself and others. This too shall pass. Keep safe and well.
Hi everybody, my name is Lucas Schuneman, and in lieu of an in-person TennoCon, I wanted to set up a Zoom call.
What is this? What's going on?
We are saying hello to everybody at TennoCon.
They can go to the blazers. They murdered them too, man.
Okay? Did you want to say
This
anything?
feels
sir?
like an acid trip.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we
I
can
don't
hear
think
you.
this is
We
working.
can hear you. Go ahead and say hi.
Oh,
This
my
feels like an
father,
acid trip.
grant me your
It's a
insight.
full-on
Did
acid.
you never
Whoa, sock puppets!
Oh yes, you. I need another
Elite
drink.
Slayers
Remember, I like
is
blue
by the sock
umbrellas.
puppets.
Okay, Rictus. Anything you want to add?
What am I seeing? Cool sock puppet. Invested 100.
That's actually really nice. Thank you.
I think.
Yeah, I agree.
Did my soda expire somehow?
I need another daiquiri.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the TennoCon 2021 Sounds of Warframe panel. For the next little while, we are joined from, all over the world, maybe all over London, who knows?
No, the sock puppet.
To talk about the sounds of
Sorry,
Warframe.
the sock
This means things
puppets
from
are
the
gone.
game design sounds to putting quests together.
Awesome,
Of course,
I
the
just
music
scored
of
my
Warframe.
drop.
So all this and more, some special sneak
Scored
peeks behind the
drops.
scenes will be covered here, and we're just gonna get started. So I am very, very honored to be joined by three wonderful guests today, and I will be hosting it. My name is Rebecca Ford, and I, work on
When you
Warframe,
see
do some
Clay,
voice here and
guys,
there, but I
you should
get the
claim.
pleasure of working with these three talented individuals. Why don't we start off with you, George?
Hi, I'm George Spanos. I'm the audio director on Warframe. Hi, I'm Eric, and I'm the sound designer on Warframe.
Warframe, hurry
Not
up
least
and
from the
update.
backlit enterprise.
Lol.
I'm Keith Power, and I've written some of the music. for
Make sure
Warframe.
your Twitch and
Indeed,
Warframe
I've
are
been talking
linked.
about that, indeed.
Most of the music. A lot of the music.
Yeah, it's interesting, George. You never put my songs in that I write. What's with that, George?
Well, I'm waiting. The problem is your rate is just really high, and I haven't found a good way to tell you, but yeah, we can't afford you, man.
You can afford me. Oh, okay. Well, that's a first, but I probably shouldn't put that in, but that's okay.
I'm super cheap.
Keith is super cheap, so...
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. But, yes, so for those
That's
of us
a nice
doing
way
this,
of
this is a
saying
pre-recorded
your
panel
songs
recording
suck,
safely,
man.
In advance of TENNOCON, just so that we can
What a
get
nice
you
way of
all,
saying your song
as
sucks.
Keith and Pam and Jack.
info as we can in this
Pam
panel,
and
and we're going to be covering what today. We are going
We
to
pay
start
Keith and
with
Platt.
design sound
I just
Warframe.
claimed a
Playing on
Vestalock.
the couch,
Thanks
or
for
if
the
you got your
drops. No
headphones on,
problem.
you, get to
Warframe,
enjoy a
bring
lot
back
of
the sock
beautiful
puppets.
Sound, noises, effects made by the team here.
Hashtag sock puppets.
This year we
Where the
released
frick
Call of
did my
Duty
phone
Starry,
go?
and we released the Wave Rider Quest. And
Or can you
since
find
we
me
last
my phone? I
connected,
want to check up on the
released
stream
Heart of Deimos,
through my
and
mobile.
we released a lot of other
I have to
things along the way,
use
so we'll take a look at some conversations there when it
capture.
comes to writing. And then of course the music of Warframe. This year has been very special for Warframe music, and we have a lot more special things to come, especially perhaps in the form of a new war music teaser. So don't go anywhere as we go through Warframe Sound of Warframe.
We all lift.
Our team has been working remotely for the better part of a year and a half now on all things Warframe, and in that time, not only have we released Heart of Deimos, the open world, we've also done everything that 2021 had to offer, from Orphic Venom,
About Warframe, you're on
Sebagoth,
PS5.
Call of the Tempest
Update quicker.
to 2 Prime trailers.
Slayer,
and,
you got a
Ureli
PS5?
out there too. And we're also working on what we're going to be showing today at TENNOCON.
Shit, add
that's
me.
a lot of sound content the team has made. And again, we've done it remotely. So how has that been?
Your PS5
adapting to work from
Warframe
home?
will sync with mine.
George, Eric, how's that life going for you?
Yeah, I mean, it's good. It's, it's funny. We're, 15 months into this now. It's March 2020, I guess, that we started to work from home. And I was skeptical at first about how that would go and how, we'd get everything done. But it's worked out really well. I mean, one of the things I think that you'll always miss is the in-person contact, right? And that's a tough thing to replicate. Even if you've got Skype, even if you've got Zoom, you still don't have that contact with other people, which is vitally important. But we make it work, I mean, I think, we've all worked
Here's
on
an Umbra figurine.
We all know what needs to be done, and we're able to make it happen in that sense. So,
Or can you
it's been
pass
good
me
from,
my
from
phone?
that perspective. Just the social
Please.
interaction is definitely a hard thing to try to.
I know. Can you try to
get
find
back.
it? and pass
Definitely, I
it
think
to
we
me?
all miss our morning hug.
Because I cannot
that we
move
do every
from
morning
here.
before we start the day. But yeah, just
I
to
gave up
add
on
to
getting
what
the
George was
PS5,
saying,
so I
there's a lot of
went
stuff I think that we're learning
and
too
could
about how to work with
ordered
each other,
a PS5 because
home.
he
So
gave
there are some
up.
positive things that are
Damn.
coming out of it, and I think when eventually we do return, we'll be able to take some of that with us back to the office. So
And
so far, yeah.
speaking of your imminent
Or
return to
Frank.
the office whenever it's safe
No,
to do
just
so,
play free.
I walked into the building today and I noticed the entire back of the building has been renovated to have a custom sound studio. Is this something that you secretly worked on while we were all locked at home?
I'm so excited. I shared a bit, if any of you are
Hey,
on Twitter, I shared a
Deathlock.
bit, like, probably about 2 years ago now, about us tearing it down. Tearing some of the...
This is the
old
first time
to get
I've
Nick
actually
Wade
had
sound
people
studio.
watch
And then,
TENNOCON
of
with
course,
me.
we started building it just as COVID hit, I think it was. I think it was like December 2019. They started building it, and we were like, oh, I guess we have to shut it down. But we were able to, in between waves and doing things safely, the construction crew was able to come in and finish it off, and
There we go. I found my
it's pretty
phone.
much ready to go for us now.
Or to
So
check
when we're back
out
in
the
office,
stream looks.
We've got, what is it? It's about 6 new edit suites, 2 new recording floors, 2 new big control rooms. We put in Dolby Atmos, so really excited. There's a lot of really cool things coming up. And the cool thing is
The
that
plan
now
was for him to get
we'll just
PS5
remove
so I
all
could
the
have the
cobwebs away
PS4
because
back,
it's
but
just
when
kind
I
of sitting
found out
empty,
he
but
gave
it'll
up
still
on
feel
me
new,
and
which is
tried
awesome.
getting
Right? I mean,
PS5,
it was completed, I guess,
got one on the
the end
third
of last
attempt. To
year.
be honest,
So
I
it's been
thought it
sitting empty
said
for like 5
something
or
to
6
do with
months. It's there
TENNOCON.
and it's waiting for us, so excited about that.
Have you actually gone in
No,
yet,
we're-
Eric, or have you only
We're
heard
doing
legends of
TENNOCON,
this
not
supported studio?
TentacleCon, Deathlock.
I have been in once a few weeks back when I was passing by the office just to take a look, and yeah, it's stunning. I think it's going to allow us to really push the envelope with the sound and explore different avenues through recording Foley, things that we weren't able to do as easily as before. So I'm excited. It looks great.
That
It's not going to look as cool as what Keith has behind him, though.
I know. I was just gonna say Keith's just still like flexing on us. So like, he's got all his hardware. I see some engineering mixing boards there, but so you look like you're pretty well equipped, Keith.
Okay,
Does
now
that
I
mean that
have
the
an
work from
idea of
home
how to
angle has actually-
re-edit
or are you
this.
even at home? Have I just assumed that you're somewhere you're not?
I'm at home. Yeah, it's a building separate from my house, so it sort of feels like I'm commuting to work. I walk from the house to the
Window
studio,
capture.
but
Just real quick, let me
yeah, it's
move
been
something
more of the same,
around.
more working from home for me. You know, weirdest year ever, but more of the same. Work from home. Right?
There you
You're
go.
equipped to do so that is, fortunate at least. But
Display
it's,
capture.
everything that everyone has been working on, the community has been just ablaze with love and enthusiasm
Bam.
for all the sound team work, all the composing, all the
There you go.
music, and I think they've been quite. I don't want to say spoiled, but a lot of what has come out this year, I think, surprised a lot of the players. I think another
Perfect.
full song with lyrics coming.
Anything can be
below,
dirty
we'll
if
talk
you
about
try.
the music part.
Ain't
And
that a fact?
just warframes that vary so much in style. Like, how do you go from Sevagoth, the edgiest warframe we've ever released, to Ureli, who is based on a kawaii magical girl archetype? Like,
What?
these things are very different.
We have a magical girl
Yeah, it's
warframe.
crazy.
It's currently-
The cool thing about
The
working
fuck?
is there's always something new and interesting to work on, right? So it's sort of like one day you'll be working on
When
something
Death said that
has,
reminded me
that is
Sky.
kind of like
Ever heard
Ureli,
of
and
the
it's kind of more
time?
playful and kind of more joyous. And then you go towards something like Sevagoth.
No, I did not know
kind of
that,
cryptic,
Slayer.
Whispery, creepy sounding. But that's cool, and I think, and I think I speak for the rest of the team as well, but I think that's one of the big selling points for all of us to keep working on the game, is that it's constantly something new, it's constantly something exciting. It lets you build your own palette of sound, it lets you build your own career in that sense too, right? So you're always doing something fresh and exciting. So I think that's one of the good things about working on the game, actually. Yeah.
Eric, have you got to use
Hot,
any
come on,
mod
be more
vegetables
vocal.
in
Vocal
your
about
knowledge
what?
of sound building? I remember last year you became famous for your
You know
great
that
appearance
Jason
with
Todd
the
became a
Brussels sprouts, and
tentacle
I'm just
monster.
curious
No!
if Martin,
I refuse to accept that.
Well, of course, Brussels sprouts are my go-to. Whenever I design a sound, I always start with the Brussels sprouts. But sometimes, yeah, I've got to use lettuce, and definitely hand-picked from the garden sounds way better than store-bought.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely.
Not as much pesticides to weigh the leaves down, right? They don't quite pick up on the microphone the same pesticides.
Exactly. You got it.
Now, I actually think we are about to, be in for a little treat here, because the sound team that you guys just referred to, getting to build out these palettes and all their custom sounds, have actually prepared a video for us to take a look at a lot of the
You're welcome,
behind-the-scenes
Gore.
actions from sound design in Warframe this year. So why don't you take a look right now?
Hi Tenno, welcome to TennoCon 2021. I'm Jeff.
He ate
part of the
people
sound
as a
team.
tentacle
I've
monster.
particularly
What?
created some of the vocals for the Hound Pet on the Sisters of Parvos update. For this creature, we wanted it to feel digitized, growly, and aggressive, while hinting at familiar animal or canine sounds. After experimenting with some processing on various source recordings, we came up with a recipe that could work for different vocalizations. Let's take a look at a session for when the creature becomes alerted. Here we can see some tracks with source material on them, and an effects chain that is doing the bulk of the processing.
Oh god, Deathlock, oh
Different source
god.
animal sounds were used depending on the emotional context. And for this alerted vocal set, we chose some lion source material that has an aggravated quality to it. This is what they sound like without processing.
Deathlock, That doesn't surprise me in the least.
I know, right?
Like, that's just so deathlock. So very much so.
The effects process.
I know, right? Him being a tentacle hentai
pitch
monster.
shifting, delay, and some EQ and compression to control.
Yeah, that's about par for the course.
Let's take a look at another idle growl session. In this case, we can see we've used a simple recording of a dog growling with a little bit more automation this time and some tremolo on the tail. Here it is before processing. And after. I hope you enjoyed this look into how we created some of the vocals for the Hound Pet in Warframe. Thanks for watching, thanks for playing, and have a great time.
That's so cool how they make the sounds.
Hi everyone, my name
The
is Jess,
sounds
and I'm a
for
sound designer
the
here at Digital
new pack.
Extremes. Today I'm going to be taking you through the process of creating the voices for our Sisters of Parvos. Let's take a look. We are going to start here in Reaper, where we've got some raw audio files from our voice actors. We have 4 different excerpts of
Tyler wants a
transmissions
compliment.
here.
Give
These
me
are
a
all
sec.
the same event in game, and each one of these is done by a different voice actor. When a sister spawns in the game, the engine will randomly choose a set of dialogue from one of these 4 actors, and that will be your sister's voice or her personality for the duration of your time together, which makes each sister of Parvos you encounter feel a little bit more unique. Let's take a listen.
So, you can slap. I slap harder. Oh, I learned to take a hit long before I met you.
You killed a weakling.
Did you ever sit alone in the office with a plasmic hole punch?
You might notice here that these files are actually pretty quiet, and also that the volume really varies even in the span of one tape. We're going to do a little processing to make these sound nice and even, and to make sure these transmissions are loud enough so that we can hear them within the context of all the other sounds happening in Warframe. Let's take a look at Sister B over here. So, Sister B's signal chain here is consisting of a little bit of EQ, a little bit of light compression just to smooth out those highs and lows, and a little bit of limiting to bring that signal up just so it's loud enough that we can hear it over everything else happening in Warframe. Let's take a listen to
There is no nude pack.
Oh, I learned to take a hit long before I met you.
So, there is one last step to putting these sisters into the Warframe universe, and that is getting this audio into the game, and adding some effects to their voices in the game engine. Let's jump over there. Alright, so we are here in the game engine, where we are going to add a little more
Guys followed by the lewd pack. Lol.
So, just like how each sister's voice
And entirely
is
accurate.
randomized in the engine,
It's true.
the effects on each sister's voice are randomized as well. So every time you encounter a new sister, the game engine will set different parameters for effects like bit, crush, flanger, and phaser. So, you might get a sister that sounds like this.
Oh, I learned to take a hit long before I met you. Learned how to give one, too.
Or you could get a sister that sounds
This
like
sounds lewd.
You killed a weakling.
I mean, it is.
You face a sister of Parvos, and she...
Or you could get a sister that sounds like this.
Did you ever sit alone in the office with a plasmic hole punch?
That's all from me. Thanks for watching and have a great TennoCon, everyone. I'll see you next time.
So we did just get to see an awesome video about all things, maybe a little corpus slant there, Eric. Are they a fun faction to design for?
I love designing.
Oh, so that's who the new Warframe is.
Sound designers.
What?
So yeah, it's
I haven't been on in a while, so I'm just seeing your LA
Sound designers.
for the first time.
Oh my, taking hits. Kinky. Yep. I only know that Jason Todd became Tentacle Monster because I kept coming across fan art of Jason having tentacles on his back. I never understood why that started, then a YouTube video semi-explained it. DM me that video! Slayer.
Did we get to see the new grandmother in that video?
I don't think so.
Skyheart's Twitch model, always on time, always lewd. God damn it.
So our players have been.
It's not her fault. It's chat. I blame chat.
Sounds in Warframe this year, and
Oh my god, I'm having a hard time getting into Warframe.
content we do with quests, and this year
It's
we
like
have
everybody
the
logged
privilege of
in
releasing
today
not
at
only
the
one,
same
but
time.
2 quests so far, from Call of the Tempestari to our Ureli Wave Rider mini quest,
Yeah,
which is
I think their servers are like having issues right now because their website was being really slow too.
Yeah, it sees network not responding. I really regret logging out because I thought maybe I needed to update.
Panic? No.
And now I can't get back in.
Well, the first thing I do is I read through the script. You know, I think that's.
And I want to be in for the fucking relay.
I'm always a big fan of developing narrative and character and story.
Unable to connect, make sure that you have the latest update installed, but I just did that.
An idea of what.
So did I.
What sound cues need to go in here? What can we do with music to amplify? You know, the
I thought there was like another update in the middle of the TENNOCON, so yeah.
So that's usually the first.
Warframe, let me start the accounts of Slayer! Everybody trying to get in. I played Warframe once in 6 years.
Everybody wants to play right now.
It's Loki Prime! They're giving away for free!
And then it's just working on it.
But you can just claim with, you know, your
because sometimes you'll start
Prime Gaming.
And then by the end of it, it's something completely different, right? Because
let me
it's
in!
an organic thing.
Let me in!
You get ideas from different departments, or we get different ideas, and then it evolves.
Damn, at this point, at this place, I'm not going to be able to play until I get home tonight.
That's a cool thing that happens too. So, yeah.
Why won't they let us in?
Never tied into one.
I've never played Warframe since Deathlock. Deathlock's just there chilling like, ha, sucks to be all of you. I would tell Deathlock to join Warframe right now, but I'm like, no, it would just make it harder for the rest of us to get in.
Another thing that for me
priorities
is if you can write music that relates to the story in a fundamental way. I think it's
Warframe's fun with friends and people and shit. And I play on the PS4.
Storyline through music, then why wouldn't you do that? It's very effective. And so I think
oh my god, it's still
updating. Okay. Downloading updates.
I don't want any spoilers.
Let me in, Warframe.
You confront Vala.
But I don't see any updates for it.
There, but they were like, hey, why don't we just do another song here?
What?
Everyone loves We All Live Together. You know, everyone.
You got in?
I got to press. It said press X to play.
And of course.
So we'll see.
I thought to myself, who would be better to write a sea shanty than Keith?
Yeah, it says it's
and I wasn't wrong.
installations up to date.
Aligned with
yeah, I just kind of like went into there and checked for updates about 3 times, then closed the game and relaunched it, and I got in.
There's Boo.
Well, it's still loading, but.
That's what we called Alan Doyle.
This is a very special Canadian moment. So, I mean, it has resonated so
okay,
well
Slayer
with the community.
Geeks.
So well, in fact, that
DM me that word.
From all over
it does say network not responding though.
Global medley of sleep.
Yeah, it keeps failing me. Oh my god.
Listen to that medley, and then Keith will bring it right back to you to talk about the creation.
Now I can't get in at all. Fuck, I shouldn't have closed the application. I swear everybody showed up because they were like Loki Prime for free.
That reminds me, I have to DM my friend.
Though I have it on the phone, there's no Necos. There is Necos! If If you give Valkyrie the right skin, she becomes a deadly Neko.
I mean, we already have the best cat girl in Korra, but...
I know, right?
You know what? I think if Deathlock ever did play Warframe with us, I would have to gift them. I would have to gift them Hydroid.
Nita says I'm here, but on phone. Okay. Just come into the stage whenever you're ready, Nita. Warframe, let me in! I am a new account! I know, right? Warframe, let us in!
But yeah, no, if Deathlock ever did play, we would need to gift them Hydroid. There's no question about it. That way they can continue to be the Tentacon Goddess.
Okay, thank you for lurking, Tyler.
Deathlock, I play on PC too. And so does my friend Tom, who's looking for people.
They're playing this song to mock us because we can't get in.
You're right! This song is to mock us! No, I need more PS4
they're
people.
saying rip to all the people that are trying to get on right now.
We're sleeping in the cold outside of the game.
Sleeping in the cold below outside of this game. Tano, thank you for submitting your covers. We fit in as many as we could. We're truly humbled by the talent skill within our community.
Man,
You're gonna play Neo 2. That's a good game.
I hadn't heard that before, actually.
Yeah, well, it's
I've only played the first one, but
we got
I've
the
heard
community
really good
got
things
together, we got all
about
the
the second
submissions,
one.
and the team put that video together, which is a true medley of the community's renditions of Sleeping in the Cold Below.
Man, it's so cool to hear different languages in it too.
Oh, that's cute. You wanna actually play Warframe right now.
The chat of Warframe is all
I had
like,
no idea.
we can't log in.
How could you
Wait, they're saying that? Yeah, they're all saying it. They can't log in.
Oh, it's beautiful, and I mean, for the process behind it, do you find yourself, like, you write the lyrics, am I correct?
Let me.
The lyrics for Sleeping in the Cold Below.
Oh, they got mad at me using
origin
caps.
was from you guys.
Yeah, I was about to use all caps, and then I realized that last time I did that, they
Yeah,
blocked
the
my
writers,
message.
so Cam Rogers, Adrian Bott, and Ryan Mole, and I think a bit of Steve in there as well.
Yeah.
wrote kind of like
Apparently
a
it's not
framework
just
for you
us guys having the problem.
If you
Get
what they wrote,
in.
great.
Yo, pay for more servers. God damn.
You really
Warframe, let me in. I'm not gonna even use the multiplayer. I just need to go in far enough where I can link the account.
That kind of stuff in it. But yeah, you guys really took the basis of that and elevated it into what it is, you and Alan, for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I really
Lewis, your home screen.
To Alan.
Yeah, don't look at that. Don't
remember
look
we
at
had-
my home
we had a call
screen.
on Friday, and
My home screen
went
changes
through the materials
daily
he sent
though.
me, and it was sort of a lot of stuff to go through. So Alan was like, "Give me a weekend."
Let me in, Warframe.
And let's talk again on Monday.
I shouldn't have
And
exited.
then
I
wake
thought
up
network not
Saturday
responding
morning.
meant something
a
bad,
demo.
so I closed the game to reboot it up, and now I can't get back in.
It's all there. So it's Alan. I've said it before. It's a joke in interviews, but he really did. He wrote all the good.
And now I can't get back in.
Well,
And my Streamlabs won't pick up on the goddamn.
A couple of demos, and you know, it's interesting to hear demos and stuff as well, and
Chrome.
hear where it comes to its final thing. So maybe one day we'll release some of that stuff. But yeah, it's interesting, and I think for me, I actually have a question. Like, as far as like the harmonies, vocal harmonies, like how do you? What was your guys' approach to that? As far as being in the studio with the singer, did you guys have a thinking beforehand about what harmonies would
The
be
desktop
around it, or
is
did it
rude,
kind
but
of
not
just
surprised.
organically kind of happen?
It was actually
What?
sitting
I
right
tweeted
here,
at them, said cat
very
messaging,
microphone,
sleeping in the cold
singing
below,
parts over and
unable
over
to
and over.
log in.
And
You tweeted that?
the original demos. And
Let me see what you
I
tweeted. I'm gonna retweet it. I'm gonna use my phone so people can't see my Twitter from my end.
Fill it out.
It was even to the point where the
I'm
demos
gonna
you gave
retweet
me,
what Gore
like,
said.
You have a great singing voice, by the way, and I was like, man, this sounds great as it is, even just with multi-tracked Keith on it, right? And so of course we added Davin Doyle, who did a fantastic job singing on it.
Not just that,
she really
people
made
are
what it
kicked
is,
off.
but
It wasn't
yeah,
just
again,
people.
it's one of those interesting things where something
It's
starts
not
even
just you who
in a
logged
different
off
key,
willingly.
right? And then it
People were
evolved
kicked off
this
like
other
that.
thing, which is the final product. So it's pretty cool.
Sleeping in the
And it was such a memorable part of that quest, you know, as we were getting ready to release it, we
Gore, I'm gonna
realized when the
retweet.
song
Where
was
did you
coming
say it?
together that,
I don't
okay,
see
we
your
need to
tweet.
tease players that there's a song coming. And I remember you guys made like a standalone loop for the launcher that
Hell
wasn't
yeah.
the song, but it was your own, you know, like little tease for it. And once we got our hands on that, we started like putting it out to the community. And I think some of them right away started
Oh, I'm gonna
connecting the
copy
dots,
it.
like, this sounds really like custom and like potentially lyrical. What are we working with here? And now, you know, the rest is history and Sleeping in the Cold Below. I think it reached 1 million views on YouTube faster than any video on our channel, I think, or near top.
I still think We All Live Together is a better song.
People are meaning
Yeah,
still
it was,
let me in.
it was really special.
Let me.
And, you know,
I will have chocolate
at this
vanilla
point,
from
you know, it was
Becca
just
Parr as
pure
my
hype
home
for all of
screen.
us to see the
Says
reaction.
Cass.
So we're just
Oh, there
so
you go,
grateful that
Deathlock.
Justin put out a song like
Deathlock
that.
Cass,
And,
fret
get
nice
another
with each
lyrical
other
gem
about
in
Neko
Warframe's,
Parra.
you know, little playbook there. And of course, everyone wants to know, are we doing a second album for sale? And
Definitely. Yeah, definitely. We've got so much material. I mean, when did we release the first one? It's probably about 5 years ago now or something. So we've got a ton of music that's that we've written since then. You know, Jason Graves.
I just stole your
that we work
tweet
with a lot. He's written
since
a
it
lot of
would
cool
let me
music.
retweet
So yeah, it'd
it.
be great to package that all up and do an official release sometime in the future. Yeah, another vinyl would be
You
another
okay?
double vinyl or something.
Oh, a little bit.
much to the surprise of myself.
I'm still trying to figure out why one of my recent dreams I was called Asmodeus. Asmodeus won the Prince
greeted by not only an Octavia Prime
of
Lust
Lust.
launch trailer, but also
But lust comes in many forms, Slayer.
fully voiced, fully scored, fully sound designed.
Comes in
Prime
many
videos.
forms.
And you know, what a way to do 2021. And I would like to talk to each of you about bringing these trailers back, because a lot of it, you know, you got to capture the perfect gameplay, get the cinematics in, but the sound and the memorable music and Palace's voice, it's all back. And why don't you talk to us a little bit about that process? I'll start with, let's just go right to Keith about scoring these videos.
I have to give George the credit for always pushing me to find really.
You lust over Hung Lee?
And
You lust
that's
over
exciting,
Genshin Impact
and scary,
Husbandos?
but with the 2 trailers that we did recently, I think it's opened things up musically for
That's
us. I think
funny.
it's actually
What?
I
South
think we can
Korea
do
made a
anything.
toilet
Just
that
about
when you
anything
poop,
musically
it
now.
pays you digital currency.
I
like
100%
Bitcoin.
agree.
Not
Like,
Bitcoin,
you know, I
like
think
another
we did
coin.
when we did the Octavia one.
Why are we getting
like, I
paid
showed it
to
to some
poop
people around
in
the office,
South
and,
Korea?
And people were like, "Oh, I don't know.
Shit.
It's really different. Like, is this gonna work?" And it's
I
like,
might
yeah,
move
it's
to
gonna work. It sounds-
South Korea just
that's
for
been
it.
cool, right? Like,
Please
to be
let
honest,
me
I
in,
think that
Warframe!
we've worked on Warframe for what is it, 7-8 years now. You know,
The stream
keeping
has
things
turned
feeling
to
fresh
be
and exciting, right?
freaking out
if you
trying to
wanted
get
hear,
in. Let me
you know,
in.
the first soundtrack again. You could listen to the first soundtrack again. You
Let
want to hear something
me
new, and so again, you know, going to Keith and getting him to write some cool new stuff really worked out well, I think.
Dookie with my PC too crap to run Warframe.
great, like you mentioned.
I've been there and done that, boy. I know what that's like.
Voice actor Max is fantastic.
On my laptop, I went to
and here's a little
play Warframe. I'm doing the beginning parts of it because I never did it apparently. And freaking, I do the slash dash because I chose Excalibur, and like my whole game froze for about 20 minutes.
The lines, and he'll send me 5 or 6 takes.
Wow.
And they're all gold, and it's like, which one
Yeah.
do you want to put in? It's like,
I
I don't
just
know.
play
Let's
on the
put them in,
PS4.
and he's fantastic at it.
So appropriate that his lines are gold in so many ways due to his Oregon nature.
Very appropriate. Yes. Yeah, and the sound designers, all of them, fantastic job on putting the sound design together for them, doing the mixes. They usually take a while. They take even though they're like a minute and a half. It's very detailed work, but it's also fun. I don't know. I mean, Eric, how do you feel about working on something linear like a cinematic and a trailer versus working on the game? It's a different experience, right? Like.
Absolutely, yeah. Working on a game, you're sort of always creating an audio.
It's not going to let me in, is it?
Working on a trailer is more like creating a play or something that happens, and you get to,
Gore gave up.
Observe. So it's nice.
Well, I'm gonna go AFK for a bit, and if I'm not back, then it's fine.
Voice and it really helps you
okay, thank you for coming, Deathlock. Have a good one.
Match it to the vibe that's happening. So it's a really fun experience as a sound designer to work on one of those. I love it.
I love watching them, and every time I see that there's one in progress, a part of my heart just skips a beat because I know the finished product is just going to be absolutely stellar. And I'm so glad that this year we not only got 1 but 2 Prime trailers. And this is the first
sleeping in the
today.
cold below.
We will be revealing the next Prime later on in the art panel and the keynote. And I actually don't know. Are we working on
Can't log in.
Video or all things?
I'm just slouching on my chair, sad.
This is news to me, so we will.
What?
We probably will.
What?
But yeah, I mean, I think right now it's all things New War. But yeah, we'll carve out some time.
Whenever you read the
Prime
chat,
trailer, I'm
you
sure.
make a big line of
as we always
emojis.
do. It's always fun to work on, and the refreshing in that sense. So yeah, we'll do something.
We also had the opportunity to release Ureli and the first ever in-game comic quest in Warframe in the Sisters of Parvos update. Now, when it comes
I
to
feel like
creating
everyone
comics,
and their mother is logging into Warframe.
but you guys made the choice to narrate it entirely in its own narrative style. How did that come about?
Were you even here for
Yeah,
TENNOCON 2020?
Thing, right?
Cass?
Like it's like who would have thought we would have put a comic in
Yeah.
Warframe, but here we
I don't think I logged on
kind of
for it.
Another organic thing that kind of came about.
Ah,
Okay,
so
let's-
everyone and their
let's
mother,
call the quest
even those
comic
that haven't played in ages, are all
get
trying to log
narrate
in
it
today.
and write some custom music for it and do some custom sound design
I
for
think
it.
last time I was over
Carl
on
was one of the sound
Warframe,
designers on our
and they
team.
didn't kick us off.
He did all the
So we
sound
just
design
kept
for it,
playing
so
straight through.
as you're turning the pages, you hear the water sounds for Ureli, and you hear all the background sounds and all that kind of stuff too. So that was super cool to work on as well.
Yeah, and I think, it was such a change of pace from the Sevagoth call, the Tempestari. It was a nice balance of, Ureli, it still hit home. There was a lot of, a very
I want
poignant
to see if
ending there.
Chet's still
and it was
freaking
just
out
a really
over
special
here.
experience for Warframe players. So sound team brought it all year long.
I can't read
and
that
you're
shit.
about
That
to-
shit's
you're about
too
to bring it
fast.
Just like,
even more because
focusing on something and then
as
these little
many
pauses.
players have been
And then be
waiting
like,
for,
okay, read something quick.
the New War script is done. And this is literally
About keeping
it right
up.
here. And
I hope no one has
it's
special.
Are they still having problems getting in?
But this is the New War quest in all
Well,
of
I guess they had server issues last year too.
we've ever written. And like you said at the start, George, you start by reading the quest. So when it comes to sound design, you looked and you were picking up lots of where things are to be, designed from scratch. And from what I hear, we have a very special behind-the-scenes video made by your team.
Yeah, man. I just want to say, it's in three parts, and it's huge. The quest. So it's super exciting.
Did they have problems last year? I don't remember.
Most
I
ambitious
don't
thing
think
we've
so.
Yeah,
done.
Tom was
All
telling me
departments,
about it.
Visually, audio, animation, the art, everything, super cool. And yeah, all of the sound team has been working super hard. And I have to mention all of their names. We've got Carl,
I don't remember there
We've
being
got
problems.
Eric, we've got Travis, we've got Jeff, we've got
On
Mark,
my way to
we've got
see if
Jess,
I can
we've got
link the
Slater,
account via
we've
the
got Jeff,
Warframe
fantastic audio
website.
program. And they really make a lot of the magic happen that you guys hear in the game. It goes beyond who
You
you're
said the
seeing on screen here,
website's
that's
being
for sure.
slow
It's a
too,
lot of hard
right,
work for all of
Cass?
Take a look at what
Yeah, like I can't even like do anything on the website right
Hello
now.
everyone, I'm Carl Mattis, one of the sound designers here at Digital Extremes, and I want to show you a little behind the scenes of what lies behind the sounds of Jarelli. As you may know, Jarelli is a lot of water. She's charismatic, she flows through the levels with Merlina, and at the same time she's powerful with her abilities. The big challenge with Jarelli was
Oh my god!
her charisma,
I got in!
her sound,
I fucking got
a
in!
sense of flow, and a little bit of magic as she
Holy shit!
We're just waiting for you to try another game.
It will have been ideal to have
Oh
her
my
speak.
god, I got in! I'm not exiting for crap.
Warframes don't speak, so that was a no-go for me. Instead what I did was capture the frequencies.
I was about to have a heart attack. I'm like, I've got till at least 5
and
p.m.
inject them just a little bit into her abilities. Of course, there was a lot of water involved. Water,
I've been, y'all.
buckets of water filling in and out, rock splashes, all of the water sounds that I could find.
Calm. You're going to 71. Yes, link it to Twitch. Yes, Slayer, link it to Twitch.
I hope you enjoyed this quick look at Jarelli sounds.
Maybe the server's just overwhelmed or everybody's just now linking their shit. See, it says network not responding. Don't kick me out, 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 don't kick me out. Okay, there we go. So what is this, ASMR? Oh no, they're literally holding something there. Maybe, or it's that I'm an embryo account. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, but this is epic. I know, right? This is like so ASMR, unintentional ASMR right here.
He's walking his Noah.
Yes, indeed, all departments at Digital Extremes are working on the new war.
They said he's walking his Moa.
Tonight
Hello.
at 10 Live, you'll be getting a first look at the start of the new war.
For those that are still new to Warframe, a Moa is a little pet robot.
With the 2020 COVID lockdown, we kind of took a break from working on it because we couldn't. We needed the mocap studio, but over time, we've gotten ourselves back in shape to get all things new war on track, and we are beyond excited to give you a first look, not only from the sound today, but later tonight during 10 Live, first hands-on look at all things new war. But before we, wrap things up today, there's always something very special that comes with the husks of Warframe, and that's the music that takes us through them. And I think it's going to be hard to talk about this without, getting a little emotional, but when people first played the second Dream, 6 years
This is
ago,
probably their
we'll
best
say,
match so
without
far.
too much of a reaction that it's been that long. The music stayed with them forever. And to this day, I still see people talking about your work, Keith. And now that you're here with us today in this sound panel interview, I would kick myself if I didn't ask you about working on the music for the new war. Is this something you've started?
Very much something I've started.
Interesting.
Isn't it, George?
It is very much.
Yeah, it's exciting. It's exciting, and George is ambitious is the right word for it, for sure. We're
I don't know the
without
Yu-Gi-Oh
getting into the
card,
way,
Silent
it sort
Magician.
of feels to me like a reboot of the
I don't know that Yu-Gi-Oh card. Do you elaborate?
but we're also revisiting some of the themes that players will know.
Silent Magician.
Did you read the whole text
Yes,
before you started?
I
Just
know
like,
Silent
figure out
Magician.
The anchors for feels, or were you just like, nope, I know what's going on?
It's
before page 2?
I'm still trying to figure out.
Yeah, Silent Magician's really
You fit right in here.
mean.
That's
Can
perfect.
be pretty mean.
We're still in early days, but it's I feel really good about how it's taken shape.
Yeah, like I mentioned earlier.
I believe that they had the Silent Magicians had the same similar thing as the Armored Dragons.
200-300 pages, right?
Don't put a number on it, George. You're going to give everyone anxiety. But yeah, it is the longest quest we've ever done. So.
And so it's like, I've given him some videos of stuff and everything, and but yeah, like Keith was saying, a bit of a reboot. There's some new themes that are going to be in this quest musically, which are super exciting stuff we've never done before. Interesting instrumentation, interesting feel for things to really, like you mentioned, Rebecca. People play the Second Dream. I have it clear in my mind that people. Me watching people on Twitch crying when they were playing some of those moments, and man, that sticks with you. Like 6 years ago, and I still remember people's faces. And
I DM'd you what the card looks like.
We always want to make people feel attached to this game that they've put so much time and effort into, and they have so much dedication to. That we're constantly trying to make you guys feel an emotional connection with the characters in the game, and Keith has been doing a marvelous job at that. So yeah.
What about it?
And I think we're lucky enough here on the sound panel to actually get a first listen to some new war music. So why don't we take a listen now?
Yeah. Hi, DK.
Hi, DK.
So what you just heard, you'll actually see in context tonight during Tenno Live, but it's a very special part of any quest is, of course, the kickoff. So did you know what you were dealing with, Keith, when you were scoring that, or did you just have a sense of the tone you wanted things to start off with?
There's some video that George sent, so I do have some inspiration in front of me. I think they're unfinished images at this point, but when you see it, they will be
nice. I'd like to see that.
Yeah, and I think just to speak to that music a bit, I think again, as you guys, if you know the music of Warframe, again, this feels very different, right? This
You threw up, DK. See a doctor if you need to.
It's got an edge to it.
I don't think that's good.
Moving in a different direction and kind of raises a lot of questions. And when you see the imagery too,
there'll be a lot of questions that everyone will have, and I think the music kind of matches that perfectly. So yeah, I'm super excited for it too.
This really does feel like the true kickoff to the new war era for Warframe. This is something that, in reality, we've been working on for years.
That's really
whether or not
cool.
we were interrupted by a global pandemic notwithstanding, and I'm really excited that the community gets to see the scope and the details of everything coming before our next cinematic quest chapter. That's what we're going to be building toward as a team. After this point in TennoCon, everything you see and hear and remember will be about the new war, and those memories are only made possible thanks to people like George, Eric, Keith, and all the hard work they do. So I just wanted to say thank you.
Oh, I mean, yeah. No, it's a team effort, right? And I mean, you know, it's again one of those things where, you know, even though the people you see on the streams, you see them all the time, there's what 300-400 other people who are really making this happen. So yeah, it's a team effort all the way.
It's a real privilege to be working on something so exciting and has such great history at this point. Yeah, it's really an honor.
It is. And I think after reading the script myself, I'm going to sign up for acting lessons. So if anyone has a reference number or two, there's going to be some very tough moments in this many 100-page script. So we'll have to, you know, work and support each other to get it to the finish line and then delight our players with truly the next chapter in Warframe.
Oh, you always sound great though, Rebecca. Like, it's always... And we haven't done Lotus in a long time, right? Like, how long is it? When was the last...
We did like some one-off lines for Orphix Venom. But other than that, I think the last true lines were the Ropalolis in the Jovian conference. That was 2019. And I guess there were some other pieces here and there, but it's definitely been a while, so.
Yep. Well,
I got in!
Come back full circle.
It is. And this does mean that our sound panel is coming to an end.
Woo!
So
You got in!
Forever, we do need to send
We're
you
getting
guys
in!
to a live panel up next.
We got in!
Right, live in the studio, we will be bringing you a live developer Q&A with Megan,
God.
Elise, and Eric. So make sure you get your questions ready and tune in to see what they have to say about all things Warframe. Thank you so much, everyone.
See ya.
Like wiggling my controller every now and then, so
I'm
I
desperate to sell all this stuff today. For no particular reason. Don't you know there's a sale going on?
don't. Okay, Talon, I still owe you a compliment. You're the basically understanding, empathetic person, and you have been a really good friend, and thank you for comforting me when I was down. Thank you. And just in case he didn't hear that, I'm not going to charge him for that compliment this time.
Gunblade weapon.
Because now it's not the imported stuff. They already repeated this.
Enjoy TennoCon 2021.
Nice, Slayer. I didn't know much about them stuff.
Ah, yes, my fucking weird ass nidus. I love it. I've missed this.
Warframe, let me in.
I'm really looking forward to showing you this next
I know, right?
landscapes. We are now entering the dojo of PlayStation Clan Blood of the Shadow Dragons. We
Oh
have
shit,
a
let's
large
check out their
lake swimming
dojo.
pool, an ideal vacation spot for Tenno everywhere.
How the
Complete
fuck
with
they
all
pulled
the
this
systems,
off?
including a vacation home and a hot tub.
How the fuck they pulled that off?
See what awaits us for our vacation stay. Oh, of course, you gotta have a seat with a view.
What kind of
Full-size
dojo?
kitchen. Fireplace with their trophy from winning the contest.
No problem, Tyler.
Upstairs,
Hello, Riley. What the?
Very cozy sleeping accommodations with a fine television screen. Oh man, this is made.
You know, I thought my dojo was
And
good.
out here,
Then I saw these people's dojos.
you have to have some fun on the water.
Then I realized my dojo shit.
Leather. Oh, you're doing a great job up there. Okay. While we appreciate the incredible detail that went into creating this structure, I'll read for you what Scary Shadows, the clan's lead architect, had to say. I spent most of my time in the dojo with a bit of music, and building rooms from scratch seems like a very relaxing pastime after work and a couple of Warframe missions. My clan is a small bunch of friends and people that reached out during the times I've been featured, which I enjoyed a lot. I'd greet people in the dojo chat and take people on tours and chat for hours. My designs are mainly freestyle. I just start building and see what comes. Love work and style most, but appreciate all factions. Well, those
that is
freestyles
insane
from
what
scratch
they built.
landscapes are amazing. Thank you so much for sharing your dojo with us, Blood of the Shadow Dragons. Up next, we have a Spanish Xbox clan called Spectrum. Are any of you fans of the kaiju genre? Isn't this incredible? I want to get a closer look, but I also don't want them to actually attack me. I'm sure they won't with their decorations, right? I'm just convinced. Look at them.
The fuck? How do people do this?
All the work that would have had to go into creating this structure from scratch, just starting with the skybox. It's too cool. And one more room.
No sleep, Weeboo. I know, right? This is the same money. That's how.
We can get a nice vantage point while I read for you what this
Okay, to make stuff in the dojo, it's free.
This is our small contribution to the great community.
Requires in-game resources.
But we have spent a pleasant time.
And they put this all together with
Scratch.
Scratch.
We carry the weight of the world. Big greetings from Chile.
Like, I don't think you guys know, they put all the little, the buildings and the trees and everything together from scratch. Because those aren't presets.
After this panel.
That's something you build from scratch, like in Minecraft.
I'm coming, Sky!
Your Twitch account
Oh, that's nice.
account if you have not done so since the launch of Twitch Drops 2.0.
Make sure you don't make
back
a
in
mess in your
February
room. I'm kidding. I'm
This
kidding.
Is very important.
I'm making a lewd joke.
Don't worry, I know how to
Giving
pick up my
Drops is a
mess.
streamer. A relink must happen if you have not already done so. Go to warframe.com/user and choose to unlink your account and then relink it. It's simple. Hope you're enjoying the show.
I got deals.
Wait,
come
why?
to my sale. Come to my sale. Gotta dump this merch.
Why
or I go
unlink
to
it?
jail. Just kidding, friend. But seriously, I need to sell this stuff quick.
Oh, what's this?
A warrior's world is one
Oh, shit.
of fire. We long to remember the faces of those we love. But those faces have now changed. Prepare yourself. The day you had hoped would never come is nigh.
Loki Prime!
Loki Prime!
What did it take from Loki Prime? 5 o'clock?
Yeah.
Up next, 2 o'clock. Question and answers.
I like how they did all this little artwork. See, I left the comments for when they do these little things. Wow, your mom really wants to talk, huh, Nina? I think I could show you guys real quick. Does it say they're gonna start something?
At 2 o'clock, question and answers. So like in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Sky, do you have Mirage Prime?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Because I have a spare set of it for some fucking reason.
We can't send each other primes.
I have the pieces.
Oh. Nice. You could sell it for plat.
I could.
Or decap.
Welcome to the developer Q&A, and yes, this segment is live.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. What's his name is in
Which does mean that we can see
Is
your
in
Twitter
what?
comments as they fly.
Borrow.
A lot of them are about our
Are you
current
playing
server
on PC
situation.
or
We are
PS4?
Playing on
actively working
PlayStation.
on all platforms.
Bitch, add me.
You'll get your value
I'm friends with you already.
Okay, let me see. Let me see.
Oh, the network stopped responding.
Hang out with us. We're here. We're live. Sweating under these
No.
lights. Pablo is looking beautiful in his 4K camera from home. So we're gonna get into our dev Q&A. I am your host, Megan Everett.
Okay, I'm leaving the relay because it's not letting me do what I want to
I
do.
have 3 incredible developers.
Oh, I got logged out.
So before we get into your
No!
questions, we're gonna go into some introductions. I'm gonna start with Elise. Hi. I'm senior animator on Warframe. Very good. El Pablo.
Hello, I'm Paulo. I'm one of the game designers here at Warframe. And you might know me from the nullifiers. My achievement. My crowning achievement.
Eric.
Hello. I'm looking for the camera.
Yeah, it locked me out. Shouldn't have done anything. Shouldn't have left the relay. Shouldn't have done that.
Alright. We have a lot of submitted questions to go through. There are over
What's up?
400 submitted questions.
Hey,
from
Dino,
you
it logged me
previous
out.
players.
Fuck!
We had to,
Logged you out of
parse
what?
through them and pick out some that we can ask our
Warframe.
lovely crew here.
No,
We
well,
are straight into it.
you
Our
know, that
first
means
question
you were not
is
worthy.
for Eric Vedder.
What?
Dem thighs, though, on PC.
Hey, Nito, you want that on it?
The name is great. And they would like to know
if
where
she's
did you get
worthy?
inspiration when designing a website? What is the process like?
I don't know. That seems like a bet that I'd finally win. What was my record?
Dean's got it on camera.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, yeah, I'm using images to help here.
You guys are like
What? You got, dude,
dickish.
I just charged my controller and it says, oh, it's dead. No, it's not.
You guys dicks. Oh man, the stream timer's not been going. Whoops.
We base the name.
Yeah, I can't hear their stream because otherwise I couldn't. Well, I don't know. What are you guys doing? Are you pulling up the Sky stream or are you pulling up their stream separate?
So, anyway,
my
so
stream,
we took that
since we
engineering
can see it
idea
through
and
my
I was like,
stream.
I want to do like an old knight armor, like
Real quick, I'm
comic
trying to
style,
get in. I'm like, God damn it, it's not letting me in.
Locomotive engine.
So I'll,
as you can see here, we started the process.
I guess I'll unmute it there.
Pulling from like all the reference of the helmets and the armor and stuff, and then
I was gonna pull Warframe up. My PlayStation finally expired.
Have some kind
The
of
online
pumping and
Did it?
yeah, just maybe
But
Steam coming out.
thankfully,
like,
Warframe's free, so
and
I can go
Yeah.
online.
So as
Yeah.
this went on, we start to refine. In the previous image, there was notes up top, so I took
That's
that
the one nice thing about Warframe.
and start.
It's a hell of a game for a free game. I have to.
It really is.
I wish I had played it more. It's not just Warframe. My whole gaming backlog is shot.
I started refining.
But Warframe is like top tier free game.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
Definitely.
The last time I felt this well, like I felt like I was getting a massive game for zero, was RuneScape.
Finalize it, color.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely.
I was really happy how it turned out. And
So the props to them. And now I know that a lot of people also have called Warframe a bit of a fashion show. I mean, I have seen some pretty cool, intense missions so far. So I have.
I mean, Fashion Frame is fun and all, but like.
Hey, you know what? As far as I'm considered, that's just it's a side thing you can do if you want to mess around with fashion.
Oh yeah, I love the
content is
fashion.
there.
From the armor
I love the
itself,
fashion.
so I wanted to have
Don't
this
judge
thing,
me.
and I think it works like this in game.
You have the best fashion.
Anyway.
Oh, thank you.
It was really
What's
fun.
your favorite skin?
And then the final thing was a dangle.
Her or me, because I've only got one.
Again,
Yes.
pulled from all the final art, and
I don't know what it's called. Sky, you gave it to me. It's badass.
cool, but
I forgot what it's called.
So,
It just
I
gives
think-
him like it's a frost
yeah,
skin that
basically.
gives
And
him two
like I said,
horns
the
and
Knights,
shit.
Final Fantasy, stuff like that.
Oh,
So that's-
I think one of my favorite skins is Saren's Orphid
Another
skin.
question, and this is for Pablo.
It is definitely my favorite skin for Saren by far.
I love the amazing Warframe designs.
And I like the Trinity Prime skin so much better than any other Trinity skin.
Time-bending Protea, and now Magical Girl Yoreli. What is the process?
Call me what you will.
A Warframe.
I mean it.
Slayer, you're gonna have to contact support. I shouldn't have left the relay. Oh my god, I should have just stayed at the relay. But I left the relay because I was gonna invite Kaz to my Warframe clan.
And then I come back to it like a few days later, and I just like.
That son of a bitch Gore kicked me from the clan.
And I kind of go back and forth for a while. I started from the mechanics.
Yeah, Gore.
I really wanted the idea of.
I regret Gore.
I wanted to hit. And I didn't really have a theme at the beginning, so what the hell?
Hi, says Kira Jojo. Hi, Kira
Do you
Jojo.
remember? You know what else Gore did since it's dragged Gore through the mud day? Gore brought me along for a high-level mission he knew I couldn't do, and I got smacked and I got thrown like 400 feet into the air. I still think that was a glitch, but I got hit so hard I flew across the map, and I was like, Gore, you son of
I would probably just take at any point, if I don't know if I'm going to survive, I just fucking take Nidus with me.
You are inspiring me to then kind of come up with.
Because I have a really weird build for Torrent, and it works really, really well.
I would say the trifecta of how to start is
I've got an update for Warframe. Look at that, 2.01.
I got an art that I want.
I'm trying to log back into Warframe, and I'm like, fuck!
There's a strategy.
Call of the Tempest. Okay, I was reading that. That's fine.
And then
there's a strategy where you bring low-level
No, you didn't want to read that.
Kind of making that little, I guess it's like a pyramid of the triangle.
Gore says there's a strategy to bring.
Dava Goth looks badass. What is
You know
this?
the triangle very well, and so does our design process.
It's basically Darkrai.
Our next question is actually for everyone.
There's a new patch that must be installed and restart there. I thought that's what you were doing.
What idea or concept for Warframe did you reject?
See if I can get their website to work again.
So obviously we have
I'll need to watch the start of TENNOCON later, lol. There was, they mentioned War, the new War, and they showed off how to have their process of making sounds for some of the Warframes, even the new Magical Girl one. And they showed off dojos that were 100 times better than mine, and I will hopelessly never achieve such greatness.
I'm gonna tweet Warframe right now and be like, partner her. She's the reason I play. Another game apparently that's trending that I should be playing. I've asked this about 5 times to everybody that I've never asked has told me this game is like one of the greatest games ever made. Is Ghost of Tsushima.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Kira Jojo.
Yeah. Anyway.
I just want to say this, Senpai. I noticed you.
I was like, oh yeah. So I tried
Wait, what?
3 different helmets.
Notice me, Senpai.
What is it you want me to notice?
The bottom left started to kind of.
I meant Kira and Jojo Senpai, but sure.
Well, the next image I was like trying to throw like all kinds of different materials in and all these things. It's just not possible. So,
it's very complex.
You guys don't even use it to ask questions anymore. You just use it to make it go, hey, listen.
Hey, I used to ask questions.
Kind of ended up on this here, and
I don't.
Don't you go ruining it for the rest of us, Nito.
I'm shameless. I've asked one question, and it was to myself, actually.
But yeah, so that's
wow.
Let's see how the PC stuff is, because I'm gonna try logging on to that.
It's a lot of fun.
I don't think PC is gonna be any fucking better.
Oh, is Warframe cross-platform, by the way?
No.
No.
Oh, I thought it was.
It needs
They
to be.
just recently made it so all of the updates happen at the same time for across all platforms.
Essentially, that whoever's going to sort of lead the Warframe decide what they
Well,
want to do. And
I think once Warframe, or once, I should say, if they manage to get it cross-platform, it's probably going to be a freaking legendary game.
10, 12 different Warframe designs.
Yeah, if that does happen, that'll be a huge thing for them.
It's not they're rejected. Someone sort of postponing. Maybe I'll make them someday. Maybe I won't. It's kind of hard to tell.
Tried to get
Who's
in.
Who's on Prime Access right now?
I'll tell you what they are. There is one that I can tell you.
What do you mean?
99.7%.
Who's on Prime Access
sure
right
they'll
now?
make it. I have one.
I don't know what that
based
is.
on the Fates. I think they're called the Moirai or something.
Like who was just released as a Prime?
I think it was some magical girl Warframe. That's all I know.
Because it looks like a fucking samurai.
And the idea was
I'm watching her stream of it. I don't know if that's behind it. I don't see what you're talking about.
Do I have to have PS5 if I want to play Warframe with people? No, you do not. You do not need
PlayStation Plus. No.
PlayStation Plus to play Warframe.
Yeah, that is just absolute top tier move for them to do. Is that you don't have to pay, because it's not the cheapest thing in the world, the PS Plus.
I just don't think I could get it.
Or actually, I don't remember how much it costs.
Riley, what are you
But still.
confused about?
It's either $10 a day, sorry, $10 a month, $24 for 3 months, or $60 for the year.
Which is kind of impossible when you just.
Alright, that's not the worst. I mean, I come from an era where we paid $5 a month at the most for an online game.
But what you're saying is you have enough ideas for like a year of Pablo Warframes, is what you're saying.
But regardless, for anybody that doesn't have it, they can still play Warframe. That's awesome.
Little like almost like Twitter snippets of like, oh, this is kind of cool, and they're just whatever ideas, and it's just pages and pages of random thoughts. So there's always something.
But yeah, people design some crazy looking dojos. They recreated fucking Godzilla fighting a giant robot.
That's what? How did I get this? Twitch gave me a notification that I'm eligible to get the Vastalon on Warframe. How did it know?
Because she enabled loot drops, so you probably watched it long enough and got the loot drop.
I didn't know that was a Sky thing. Damn it, Warframe, partner her.
Hi, I'm JB Voiceover. And
there are 20 people watching this stream that may join Warframe. Partner her.
I would like to know.
I know, right? But they got rid of partner program by the time I met the eligibility.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
Shit.
The requirement was 500 followers on Twitch.
And now it's gone.
And now it's gone.
Sky needs to get hired by Warframe.
Yes, I do. Give me my 1,000 plat a month.
We'll email them anyways and be like, I know it's gone, but...
So I play to my strength, which is generally all kind of stuff.
Or at least let me log into the fucking game so I can invite Kaz to my clan.
I am at 16%. I can get on Warframe soon. Just give me another 40 minutes.
Oh my god, they heard me.
It was like,
who heard you?
What kind of sources?
Warframe, because I got in.
Magic.
Oh.
They'd rather have me log in than make me partner.
For just a second, I thought that you said they heard you as in they were announcing the return of the partner program or something.
No. At least I got in.
That would be fucking beautiful.
Find something I really like of someone professional doing.
All we would do to get you partnered is clip that, be like, they should bring partner program back in when they do it. They're kind of obligated at that point.
I can find some reference to someone else doing
there
something
you
really
go.
cool, and
Invite
use that
users already a clan.
So one of the is to find someone else doing
already in a clan?
use that
What?
to make something cool, or another thing I'll do.
Yeah, it says
I'm
you're. What clan are you? Either you're already.
I'll fucking leave it. I don't care. I don't know what clan I'm in.
run through.
You know what's weird? Like, I'm looking at the panel that's talking
Yeah,
right
it
now.
says
This-
you're already in a clan.
Keep going through.
The concept artist, the community manager, and all this. The girl on the right, Elise, looks like a person that is talking but is super casual. Megan looks like somebody who's like a PC enthusiast, PC master race, screw everybody else. The guy on the left doesn't look like he even plays Warframe.
Most of it was found footage with some of my own.
Yeah, it says you're already in the clan, and it's not my clan.
That was mostly done where I
Let
just.
me just fix that.
I think I just
22%, guys. I'm coming in high.
out as many.
I'm still on.
Oh, I was in my own clan?
So I would just do like 6 posts.
Well, isn't that pretentious?
Try and just churn out as many of those as possible.
You should join my clan.
And I just chose the best one. Process of elimination. Yeah, it's definitely a skill. It takes time.
What the fuck were these people?
Like anything.
Suddenly he's realizing that he's had a group of followers in his clan. He's like,
Oh my god, all these people haven't been on for 570 plus days.
Kill him.
What? Sir, still yelling, Warframe, let me in! I don't play Warframe. Look, guy on the left does look put
Another
out by
props to them
this.
for doing TENNOCON here. Warframe is not a new game. This is getting quite old, isn't it?
It's Riley says the guy on the left doesn't look like he wants to be here. Why does he look so pouty?
To be fair, the two redheads have not looked at him once. And they're almost sitting there like, just sort of out.
I don't know how to leave this clan.
Well, if you own the clan, you're gonna have to surrender it
No,
to
never
somebody.
mind. Never mind. Figured it out. I don't own it.
You know what? I'm
good now.
I am loading Warframe up regardless of this patch because I don't need the online anyways. I was stopped at the point where it's solo missions anyway.
Invite to clan. Yeah, we invite Cass.
He talks. This Eric gentleman talks. There he is. He's like, don't blame me, bro. I just do the art. I don't know how to play the game. I just draw it. Which, props to him. The art is gorgeous. All the character models.
Wow! I joined a clan.
He's telling me I need to update even though I launched it. I can't play solo without updating, huh?
Hey, Sky, we should do one of these Lotus events.
Oh yeah.
That's as much as far as I get in. As far
29%. I can't contribute anything.
So.
At least you kind of mentioned mocap in terms of right. So with the quest.
I should have updated the patch last night.
Jeff will give me a scene that's got.
Warframe, I am a new player. Prioritize me and let me in. I want to go to the clan dojo to show you guys. Okay. To show you guys how it really is hard to make some of the cool dojos they make.
You joined just to leave because you're going to the dojo.
I thought it would let me carry you to the dojo.
No, and I don't have a clan key yet.
I'm in the same boat as I don't even know how to get. Like, I got to the dojo one time, but because I don't play the game enough, I don't know where everything's at, how to accept to go to the dojo and such. So
it's on the bottom left of the
in terms of game design.
star chart.
Something happened the last time I went to the dojo. I forget what, but I couldn't go in.
I don't really know a lot of
I think
quests.
that's where we left off, if I recall.
When we're starting to like choose where it's gonna go.
Nito, apparently you're right. According to Riley, he just admitted to being estranged from the game process and only does the art.
It's written on his face.
And then we end up making one like Yareli where it did require a whole new system and a whole bunch of things. But that's kind of our style and our ambition that we just it's hard.
And that's okay because it's a panel, and not everybody on the panel has to be a pro at the game. He brings in straight from his tablet.
Oh look, I'm finally making Cephalon Psi.
Give some comments, and that's as far as they.
That's how far behind I am in Warframe right now.
Handle those and they're.
I'm at 36% of the version 2.01 update. That's how far I am.
This one is for Eric specifically. This is from Karagi_Kurator on PlayStation.
Alright, I got it all out.
Approximately how many drafts does it take before finally getting something that is...
So yeah, I wanna
he looks like a tattoo artist they pulled from the beach from in LA to draw some cool robots. God damn it, Riley.
Woof. I don't know if that was a roast or a compliment.
Either way, it works.
I was over here, and they were over here going.
And Slayer's right. I mean, just because you work on the game doesn't mean you have to be an expert at it. All I'm saying is you can tell. That's all I'm saying.
Some field drums, injectors.
Whatever.
I don't have enough alloy plates to make more Orkin cells. But I only have like 2 million nanospores.
As a quick thing to show you, so you have appreciation for the people that make the awesome dojos.
Very, very true for this. Like it's the sort of thing that.
Like, so that way you guys have some appreciation for it. See, this is how we receive our items to build with in the dojo. It's just random bits and parts. So them making what they made is fucking amazing. Because as you can see, you have to put shit together. There is no like preset, cool,
Don't sell yourself short.
Houses.
You put an entire Animal Crossing island together. So if you could do that, you can put a dojo together.
I don't know. It's like it's harder. So yeah, they put all this together. They made their amazing dojos just having access to this stuff.
I'll go get that started right now. And,
we all have access to the same stuff. So when you see that those dojos build cool landscapes or cool buildings and cool mech and Godzilla, this is what they're working with. The hours it must have taken to pull that off is fucking insane.
So, you want to do one of the Gift of the Lotus missions?
I mean, I guess so. Why is it about to expire?
I mean, no, they're not about to expire, but it could be interesting.
Try to keep track of the thingies.
Or I'll take downtime, walk away, or play other games. So I won't say the other games.
Fine.
Yeah, that's kind of how I get through. Or
I'll do one.
Reference, look at, old
Oh yeah, this Eric dude just said he plays other games.
Sci-fi art.
How dare you play multiple games?
How dare you play something other than Warframe? It's in your contract.
Then you solve it. So you get right out of it.
Let's do... Which one do you want to do? Defense, survival, disruption, or mobile defense?
Whenever I was struggling for inspiration or I couldn't get something done.
Just at 5 p.m. I have to show up for the Tenno relay.
And then eventually we'll get to the point I would just feel...
That's fine. That's for... I'm going to be leaving in like a half hour, so...
Oof! You're probably going to want to leave out of the Tenno relay.
I see it more like a well with like
one
side that falls up and one side that
Because
goes
that's
out.
how you get the Loki Prime.
Opens down too much and all the water falls out. I'm like, oh god, I've got no water left. And
I already claimed my Loki Prime.
already have like a fast track that's
How'd you
I got it through the Twitch Prime gaming drops.
after work, try and not work late.
Wait, why is it not giving me
Just try and like,
drop?
chill out basically and have some fun
Recharge.
in life and yeah, recharge. It's I think
Where's my
I used
drop?
to try and find
Oh hell no, where's my drop?
So, what do you want to do?
Go run, I'm gonna do all this stuff, but like, really you can't rush.
Let me see if it
When you
lets
burn
me.
out, you're just in this fog.
Here, we'll do this
and
one.
It feels terrible, and I
We'll
realize do much better.
do the
trying
rifle
to
one.
Open the floodgates.
It's only level 40 to 55.
As quickly as possible, and to just try and be like, oh, I'm starting off
At 5 p.m. See, the Loki Prime is at 5 p.m.
To the burnout point. And obviously that's not always something you can do.
Alright, well, we can do that.
And I 100% get it, and I think everyone
Alright, so this one is survival.
goes through this at some point, even probably creative spaces, you just hit a wall. And I haven't found a solution to that wall except for to just be like, oh god, there's the wall. I'll stop running right at it.
No, if you go to your
Thank you for lurking, Riley.
If you go to your Twitch Prime gaming,
creative blocks.
there's loot there for Warframe.
Because I have a lot of work and a lot of jobs.
Which is really interesting.
If I'm blocked on a Warframe, I just leave it and move on to working on some system stuff. If that's blocked, then I can go and do some UI stuff or do some management stuff. Like there's literally I just can kind of jump around until I'm like, okay, well, things kind of get done. Also, my brain is pretty.
Warframe, if you don't let me in, I will go and play a different free game called Identity 5 instead.
I got that solution you needed earlier. I'm like, cool.
Oh,
that's kind of
That's
kind of how it works for me. So
that'll be fine.
Alright, we're gonna go into a fun and classic.
Do you like my little mantis?
This is from Dirac.
I haven't seen yet.
On Nintendo Switch. The classic question of
My shit.
what is your favorite Warframe? I'm gonna start with Pablo.
I always feel guilty answering one of the Warframe side design because just that's kind of a bit egotistic. So I go right in the middle. I choose Nesha because
God, it's been so long.
Nesha, but it was.
I was just reading what Slayer was saying, Kieran.
My choice.
Love it. Elise.
My favorite Warframes are Korra, Valkyr.
It's weird. Which seems very selfish, but I actually kind of like the damage and support role, so I level that. So it is a bit big-headed, but I love it. But I also do play Crossfire a lot. Classic. Yeah. Because I'm terrible at most Warframe things, so
58%, yeah.
Yeah, I can survive. Don't yell at me. Double. Aaron, good. Ooh, Blood Girl.
I love the blood stuff. So.
Great choices all around. Great.
Yeah. We're like a good team.
Speaking of defining it like that,
58%
imagery where you can all the blood and stay alive. I'm like, I need that.
Yeah.
I'm not good at the game.
Yeah.
Collecting all these enemies and just being like, look at all the blood.
Playing against people with 2,000 hours or more, and they're like, ha ha ha, I don't know if I did that. Bubble. But I got a bubble. I got a bubble. I think it's bubble thing.
Plus, it's just so cool. It's one of my favorite cards that I do.
Oh, flexing your Prex card art. Very good.
I like it when I stomp the ground and everything dies.
Very good. Alright, we're going to move on to a video question.
You might need to see somebody about that.
That's from Lifewater.
Nah, it's fine. I just make infection and then people die. I am a giant disease.
Notable ones being
can't believe my birthday's on Monday.
Just a few more days.
Plan to continue to rework some of the older frames so we
Warframe has been around since November of 2013. No, March. March of 2013.
First of all, I take offense that Movement wasn't mentioned.
And it's gotten a lot of updates since then.
We don't currently have any plans for reworks. Reworks are kind of... reworks
it's
are kind of
8 years, right? Heard about that? 8 years?
If I remember
That is correct.
I did that one, I checked.
Sorry, I had to hear that back. I was like, he said 80 years. He's making a joke.
3 months after the thing?
No, 8 years.
But it was like, So if I go right now and I do a rework on, let's say, Ash, for
Senior
example,
game designer, Pablo.
honestly, it's unlikely the usage is going to change a lot unless in the process of reworking him, I break him and make it look like.
Well, I was 11 when Warframe first came out. God damn Slayer!
The way I think about it is
yeah,
when you're doing something, you're also not doing something else.
Slayer's making us all feel old as fuck.
So,
remember the old star chart? Oh my god, it was so bad.
Don't let anybody fool you. Old is like a debilitating permanent disease. As it gets worse, you can't stop it, but less people will be around you and start looking bad.
We'll see in the future.
Why is this turning depressing?
Alright, here
heard it first.
Existential, or I should say, well, in general, yeah, existential crises are depressing.
From Red Gamer Tiger 4.
Just like my 67%, that's not depressing. We're getting there.
What is your favorite animation to make for Warframe, and why is it your favorite to create? So, it's not out yet.
I like that skin that you're using.
I have one
Thank
update
you.
on my newest favorite animation.
It's Cora, the cat lady.
It's coming up later today, so I can...
Crazy cat lady.
But
whatever happened to NeoCat?
It's on the broken record because the thing is, we're getting a Warframe that floats.
My NeoCat's still around.
So, my favorite one was this.
Fun fact, NeoCat's actually stronger than the actual Neo.
Yeah.
So good on
Yeah, it makes more money too.
Like, you cannot go wrong with this one.
It keeps me alive 90% of the time.
I was like, I don't know, maybe that's cool. Yeah. Figured out. You figured out. I mean, it did, and it looks amazing. So, I'm that. Yeah. And why was the question? Why was it? And why is it your favorite? Why is it my favorite? I think I've said before. Like, I love working on anything that's very elegant and
Tell me your enemies.
you know, so I can make flies.
I have death for you. Oh, you're gonna hit me? That's beautiful. I like it when you hit me. That gives me energy.
Oh!
A rage mod on fucking night is ridiculous.
So, you have a cake to be hit, I understand.
Hit me harder, it only gets me, it just makes me stronger. I like it when you hit me like that.
I cannot pretend.
Oh god.
We're going to move on to a video question for Elise again.
Sorry, I had to be quick for a
From
second.
Kirahim, and let's play the video.
Hi, I'm Kirahime.
I mean, we can always do the rest of the alerts on your birthday, because there's like 11 days left on them.
Do a making of series.
What the fuck?
Concept art.
What is that?
Did somebody just send their B2 model to ask a question to D?
Good for them.
What?
Normalizing D2 models.
Right. It's already got.
Sky is really the only VTuber I watch. I don't know, to me it's still not a natural thing. I'm like, I don't want to watch this.
Well, I'm touched. I'm the one you watch.
I could still see you in the model, put it that way.
Because the pink hair, right? It's the pink hair.
I was thinking more like the derpy eyes, but yeah.
Wait, what?
The derpy eyes. That's beautiful.
What? What do you mean by derpy eyes?
I'm joking, but did you see that clip I clipped out the other day? In fact, I don't know how you find all the clips for you, but it was when, I think Thor was the killer, and he walked by you in Dead by Daylight, and he didn't even look, he didn't see you, and you just dropped your mouth and your eyes opened up, and you're like...
Yeah, I have it where it perfectly follows my actual eye movement and mouth. That's how I set it up today. Because a lot can be expressed with the eyes and the mouth.
I can only really speak.
Yeah, I'm having trouble syncing up my lips, but that'll happen.
I was gonna say a tough time, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's it.
3D models are just easier.
Like I think everyone.
I think to use.
I think I'm just stupid, and I think that's the biggest issue.
Random Warframe fact, you got it. The character known as Aladvi thought it would be a good idea to make it where the infested, basically Warframe's version of the Flood, infect even non-living things. Because Aladvi thought big brain moment. He thought, this is genius. I'm gonna do this.
He's like, I'm genius.
I'm gonna infect this rock. Take that.
Big brain move.
Big brain moves. It's like, really? Really? Why would you make the Flood be able to infect non-living things? You know, the thing where usually viruses and parasites can't infect metal and robots. No. I'm gonna make it affect this shit too.
Fuck your robots.
And then it's like, how do you contain it now, genius? As it's consumed the whole ship!
More about said sentience later on
Huh?
in the day.
Not with robots, that's how.
Question for everyone. This is from Hooded Link 55 on PC.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should.
Characters.
Gore, can you bring me a soda, please?
Just because I can doesn't mean I should.
I'm having a migraine.
Such great timing.
Gore, make that 2.
You got 3.
Doesn't mean
3
I
Gore.
should.
Because I'm having like a killer migraine from no caffeine.
Yeah, so I didn't realize that. I think I'm in the wrong my whole.
And I
Everyone
just
yawns
want
like that.
to
I'm like,
fuck
oh
you,
god, I yawn like that. So yeah, I was like, how did they find this reference? I was like,
Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm
I'll
really
have
low on
to
energy.
grab
Where's
my
the
own
energies?
fucking soda.
They usually
Gore's a dick.
we have a brief of what the
Gore,
core
you're a
values
dick.
the each character has, and then I just build a picture in my head.
Spitting
You know,
facts.
sit and sound like and how I know that, and get.
Oh, I'm running low on energy. Where's the enemies? I want you to hit me.
Pick, like maybe 3 keywords or something.
I'm at 88%, not even on Warframe.
It's been a really long time.
And then you'll spend probably about a half an hour trying to get it to log in.
I'm pretty sure it's going to take pity on my soul and let me in instantly.
If it does, I'm going to cry just a little bit.
I assume there are still a lot of Warframe players, and I assume they're all trying to get on right now.
Oh, that animation? That one? It gets me every time.
That was really fun because he's got this like really mangled.
Oh, Undying just kicked off. That's not good.
And yeah, and then it was kind of you just get in that headspace and have these kind of key things you're aiming for, and run the camera, do a bunch of stuff for a couple minutes or longer, and then usually magic hits and you just go, I can do something with that, and plug that in and
We'll go to Pablo. Any
Excuse me.
takes on the
Will you
Happy family?
fucking stop?
Well,
91, I'm almost there.
What inspires
News
us to make
incoming.
is like different characters like that, and I think the drive in general is just to try and make something that kind of feels unique and stands on its own.
Not Gore, Sky is on mute,
really cool. Like,
so her mouth is moving, and I'm trying to liberate her meat model that's not working.
The sense of culture, the sense of
I went to grab soda because Gore's a
like
dick.
a living arrangement that's a wall going on, even without the player. Even if you think of something like
Oh damn, I gotta extract.
from certain quests, I probably should start
You didn't
spoiling
say
quests
please.
as random.
I did say please, you.
Have, like, their own
I
culture
didn't
and stuff
hear
like that. And it's kind of
That's
similar
not
to,
my
like,
fault.
series like Star Trek or something like that, where they would just land on a random planet and they would kind of discover this different culture and stuff like that, and there's different types of people.
There we go. Yay!
95, I'm almost there.
My PS5 turned off while I was waiting for Warfare to let me in.
You know, in the case of the family, family agreements.
Yeah, that's the mood right now.
Family agreements is even if you don't live in an infested flower, so I think that's kind of
I'm almost there.
kind of the drive that we have
Almost
to make
there.
those sorts of stories.
Amazing. And I know Entradi wasn't your realm.
No.
You said
Oh
no.
my god, press that.
And now I've got a blueprint I gotta go make.
Just the environment stuff.
Just feedback me. Working on other things.
Other
That's
things.
Alright,
Oh,
let's go to
Oxium. I fucking
popular
hate
question.
grinding for
This is
Oxium.
From Ira Ryu. And they've asked, what was the inspiration behind making the game based on tile sets? So we are going back,
No.
way back to OG Warframe. Pablo, what do you
Goddamn it,
got?
Crescent.
Back in the day.
I want them to read the comments that go like,
Can
why
you
don't
bring me an
fix your
ice
fucking
ball?
game?
Addressed directly, but there's a
ball of ice?
documentary by NoClip about the creation of Warframe, and you'll see on some of the discussions that are done during that part. Essentially, everyone was telling us what you're trying to do will never work. It's impossible. You're never going to be able to keep up because it's just the quality of the content that you're trying to make cannot be made at a pace that will be enough to satisfy customers in a.
Oh, I've gotta find all the other parts for the
Well,
stuff.
basically,
For
everyone
the
was
stall
like, it cannot be
then.
done. So the big
Interesting.
impulse behind something like Thousands was exactly that, right?
Thank
Trying
you.
to make it so that by having the thousands which are like manually
Installing
crafted,
update
like,
file. Did
made
you
by
just do
artists,
that?
but then they connect in different ways. That gives you enough variety so it doesn't get stale. So
Oh my god.
It reuses the same.
Ever
content,
tried
it just
to
makes
stop
it a
drinking
little-
caffeine
a
and
little
then you get
bigger,
a
so
headache for
whenever
it?
whenever you make some
Sisters of
I
Parvos.
haven't had caffeine in about 6.5
get
years.
as hard to maintain because obviously we're looking a lot.
I'm
at,
addicted
okay,
to
everyone says
caffeine,
we're never
yeah.
gonna be able to make all this content, so how can we make it a little easier?
Hi,
So
William.
that's the driver where that started.
New Warframe
One
ERL.
set to 3 open zones now, so
The
we
Wave
could
Rider.
say we've grown a little bit in our 8 years. Our next question is for everyone,
Firaxis.
but I'm actually going to point it
Okay.
at Elise.
Alright.
This
I
is
dig it.
from Good Guys
Do I still have a
68,
lot of old
and they're
relics?
asking,
I
what is the
probably
main
do.
inspiration behind the Sisters Hounds in
Tenno
the
Gens.
real world,
So
etc.?
many old relics.
So this is a cool story. So
The dude again looks bored.
we have a couple different modules. So I had to make some different personality animations for each of them.
Downloading updates.
And, did the
Done.
thing, was like, okay, I'll
Log on to
I'll
Warframe. Yes.
reference
The
it,
lead concept
explain
artist
anything
looks
that I was
bored
looking
again.
for as distinct. And I thought, well, we have like a pets channel. as
Maybe he's
well.
just regressing
And
into his
everyone
mind.
just
He's
has
somewhere
got
else right now. That's all you're
their-
seeing.
Their pets doing cool stuff that they could share with me, and then I could get our animals in the game. And of course, I was flooded with tons and tons of videos,
Oh, yes.
which was brilliant. And so I think the main one.
Which one did you go to?
Dean's French Bulldog.
I'm just taking out to send me another invite.
And Fernanda. And
Oh, I was gonna head over to the Tenno
those are the main ones I use.
instance,
It's
but
quite
I didn't know
often
if you were there or not.
Okay, I'm gonna head there.
I'm going to 66 because it looks calm.
But it's not got eyes or
Okay.
a nose or
I will
teeth
be
or,
going
so you're looking for
66
something very
as well.
specific, so a lot of them didn't work, unfortunately.
Okay.
But, quite a few of them made
Earth
it in the game.
Relay, right?
I think it's really cool whenever possible
Yep.
to get
Kettle Live Relay
our team and our stuff in the game and be like, hey, it's a part of us. So most of the animations on the module set are from D-Staff Pets, which is really cool.
I love that.
Yeah.
So I was gonna send you a video of my dog, but all you did at that point was chew things, so I figured that wasn't very helpful.
Initiation catch. Didn't you guys say you had problems getting onto
Alright,
Warframe?
we're gonna go
Yeah.
to a question.
I
for
walked
Pablo.
into it.
This is
I'm on.
from Blue Bunny.
Well,
on
fuck you,
PC.
Nito.
Yeah,
I was just like,
Nito.
I'm like, as I'm sitting here logged in, I'm like, oh, that was instant. Weren't they having problems with that part?
Do you think you might make
Yeah,
Blue
fuck you.
Melee
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
future? Pablo, you had a hot
Joke's
fire
on me. I have
interface. I need to
individual
know.
missions I gotta do before I can
So
play with you guys.
initially I didn't really have a thought on this because I was like, okay, that's
Here's how far back I am.
But then
I'm
for some reason I
doing
started thinking, it'd be kind of cool if you could have like a
Apollodorus.
noodle, and then the enemies toss
On
at
the-
you
on
like water
Mercury.
balloons, and if you timed it right, you could bounce them back at them. I thought it would be like not the same
Fuck, I'm having
game, but like
trouble
a separate,
finding the room.
mode of the game where you could do that alternate
Yeah.
sort of gameplay. I don't know. I like the idea of the timing of batting a water.
Are you
balloon
inside the
with a pool.
building already?
I don't know
Yeah.
if it would work. Sounds fun.
I'm already like trying to imagine what the actual sound of
Uh,
that would be like a
standing
pool noodle
upstairs.
hitting a water balloon. I like it.
I think it's cool.
Speaking of you thinking it's cool, what do you think?
Well, I think it would be awesome, and I don't see why we can't have themed pool noodles like Grenier and Infested. Be dope.
How would you animate pool noodle?
I'm gonna have to crouch because my wings are covering up everything.
The tech team's going to kill me here, but I think that the smartest way to do it would probably be to reuse existing two-handed idols and replace, make it a weapon that has some physics to it, so you could whack something and it go.
Everybody's
I think
just
that would be
standing up red of
We're gonna
crap.
send Jeff a message after this because everyone here has confirmed that pool noodles.
Don't kill me, Chris.
No one will be harmed except for Jeff's taste. All right, we're gonna move into a more technical question for Elise. This is from Dynamex4 on PC. Their question is, with traditional animation, cartoons, anime, 3D animation, etc., people usually animate per frame. How does that translate in a video game where I'm able to play at 30 FPS or 144 FPS at the push of a button? Okay,
Come on,
so
just
here
get to
I
5
am
p.m. already.
I'm not a very technical person, but I should be able to explain this.
But I'll be gone at that
we animate 30
point.
frames a second, and then export it.
I will weep for you.
So my understanding is that we are presenting 30 frames.
But I
It's
do
like a
what,
snapshot
man?
of a pose on each frame for each second, 30 times, and giving that
Loki Prime.
You're like, I want my Loki.
then play
Yeah, I want my Loki!
Oh, god damn it.
Interpolates smoother
I can't relate
between
because I already
each
have a
point
Loki Prime.
of data. So
I'm like
Fuck
moving
you,
between
Gordon.
my PlayStation and my computer, which are both on the same screen, so I'm like going between my HDMIs to get things all set up for both of them.
Okay, that Goss looks like he has a big D. You guys don't know what I'm talking about, but you'll see eventually.
But the smoothing factor is.
I always forget the controls every time I put the game down for too long.
Yeah, right?
But it's the computer is taking on more of the workload, so it's less expensive.
You said you weren't a technical person.
Well, I hope I got that right. Because if not, I think I get revoked in the animation community. So I was gonna be like, actually, that's not how it works at all. You're an idiot.
It works. That's how it works for us.
That's how it sounds like it works. Yeah.
That's
So we'll go with that until
like
someone tells me otherwise.
Our next question is for Pablo. This is a question from Shinivicus on PlayStation. A lot of devs say doors can be the trickiest thing to design and program. Is that the case for Warframe? If not, what is your game's version of a door?
Doors. We did have for example, doors obviously doors work pretty well in Warframe, but we did have a problem with well, not a problem. It was the way they were set up. For clients, sometimes you would be like running really fast, and if you had lag, you would just slap your face against the door. And we changed that just like maybe like 2 years ago, something like that. I think is when we changed them to be authoritative on the client side, so that if the client got close, it opened even if they had a lot of lag to the server. So there are issues like that, but we've improved them over the years. If I had to think of one,
And the
that's
Loki
like,
drop hasn't happened. The Loki drop starts at 5 p.m.
Saying this one because it's so fresh.
I like how Warframe's lighting it
finishers
where
have
if
been,
people watch my stream,
finishers
you
have
still
been
get
doors
the
of
drop.
Warframe. No, that doesn't make sense.
As if you were watching the
like,
Twitch
it's very easy
stream.
to get into issues.
Yeah,
Even,
that's pretty awesome.
Back when Ash originally
Yeah,
came,
so you're still
what's
gonna
this,
be
like, I
able
think
to
Ash
get
had
the
this problem
Loki
at the very
drop
beginning,
even if you're
when you
just
teleport
watching
to an
me.
enemy to do the finisher,
That's
and then you would be, like,
pretty
a little
dope.
below the
How
ground,
they
so you
try
would
to
start
help
falling to the world. Things like that have been
creators
happening
out.
since forever. And every time we fix one and we're like, yes, we're done, then another one comes up, and it's kind of.
Now, normally I'm not a fan
actually,
of streams that watch announcements. Like,
the Royal Wii.
mainly because this is like more of a panel. Most people are like, watch me do live reactions. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna watch some dude fake the shit out of all his reactions.
Because obviously, in a game this big, the
Yeah,
code keeps
people-
growing and growing and growing. So they dug through all
Some of
the-
those people that do those fake reactions, I don't think they even care about the thing they're watching.
No, God, no. I'm very critical of Smash Bros. Because no one that does those reaction videos even plays Smash Bros.
Pablo, how could you?
Wow.
Alright, we have another question for Pablo. It's a video question by Rebel Death.
And I say no one, but I've looked into several of them out of sheer curiosity if they're bullshitting everybody, and I found probably 20 people that, like, when it came to streams, they streamed Smash Bros. 1 or 2 times at the announcement and never touched it again. And I'll be like, yeah, that's what I thought.
Another event that is going to be.
I got a trophy called No Witnesses.
I would love to know if this event's going to come back, or if those
I want to upgrade my sword at some point. I know that I don't see a lot of people that play Warframe using the sword.
So, you say you love
I
that event.
play.
You loved it too.
I watch the
Once
whole
it-
TENNOCON thing because I actually give a fuck.
process to get it there. That was
Well, that doesn't seem like TennoCon is. I mean, that's a panel. It's not set up to have a 2-minute announcement. That's a big oh my god moment.
It's just more that we
True.
don't want to go through the two.
It's like the Nintendo Treehouse. Since I was talking about Smash, I'll keep using the same thing. Nobody stuck around for the panel of the Treehouse. They just wanted to see the Smash stuff. Could get their video on YouTube and move on.
Sayer's still trying to get into Warframe. Warframe, let me
Seriously?
in.
I got on in a second, and you're still. I'm playing. Like I'm playing.
Destroy our lives.
I really did just walk right in the door when everybody else is lined up.
Nino, now brace yourself. Everyone's just going to make you lose all your money in game.
They're so pissed now. This guy skipped the line! Kill him!
Yeah!
Pablo,
You
is there
skipped the
one more
line.
questions for
Get him!
It's from Equi111 on PC. Their question is, are there any plans to rework certain types of missions?
Oh, jeez. Oh, my God. I don't know what mission I'm doing here on Mercury, but...
So when Gore jumps you, it's gonna be sexual assault.
I thought it was gonna be... What?
What?
I said when Gore jumps you, it will be sexual assault.
It said defend the panel, and so this mission I'm doing, I thought it was not semi-mindless, but I'm like, I know what I'm doing, I can do this, and I am just like getting destroyed.
Versus if you're doing
I think I'm okay. Oh my God, I'm gonna die.
Different missions will
Holy crap!
Attention. It's also very good when you're starting.
I'll give Warframe this. Just when you think you're relaxed, like, oh yeah, this is easy, I can do this in my sleep, you get your ass kicked.
So I think
Oh yeah.
as a designer, it's much better to think like, okay.
Am I alive? I think I survived by just a little bit. Look at the noob over here, can't even get through the first missions.
It's more elaborate. That's more interesting to me than going and changing the open.
I died on the first boss, I think, even.
The live service game part, which is if I go and change the fence into something more complicated, a lot of people are going to be angry. You know, a lot of people are going to be happy, a lot of people are going to be angry, some people are not going to care. So, you know, why go into the whole getting people angry? Better to make a new one, and it's like, hey, we have new stuff, versus, hey, we took away that other thing you liked, and now we changed it to this other thing, right? So I think it works better to just basically keep adding on top, which is, if you look at the history of Warframe, is very much kind of our policy.
We love it. All right, we have 5 minutes left in our Q&A segment, so I'm going to try and fly through these as quick as possible.
But yeah, if you notice, I don't even watch like E3 or Nintendo's
for Pablo, this one is from
stuff,
Karu. Let's play.
Live panel things that Warframe's like the only one to watch.
My question is, would you ever consider putting
It gave me 2 targets.
Yeah, I mean, we've done several 2.0s and things like that.
Oh man, all the PC ones are all busy.
Like high priority comes.
Wow.
That could be what it is since I'm on the PlayStation.
I mean, I was on PlayStation 2 and I was having issues. So
you play Warframe on PlayStation 2? Holy shit!
Something we want to make sure that you never feel like you're going to lose it, right? So
I think he meant PlayStation 2, as in the console.
Thanks for explaining that, Scott.
I meant as in also.
Thanks for clearing that up.
Yeah, anytime. I didn't know how you would take the 2.
What does the player have?
I mean, there's many ways you can take 2, but
maybe some people don't even care that much about.
This is the only thing about Warframe I don't understand. There's multiple times where it says go here and it says hack into terminal, press square. Okay, press square, nothing.
Would we ever consider it? Absolutely.
Gotta go to start stream, have fun. Okay, thank you for coming, Riley. Have a good one. As soon as TENNOCON's over, I'm gonna go take a fucking nap.
Otark_Kyrie on PC. Sorry, I butchered everything. They've asked, what would be your personal top 3 antiquated design? Is that how you say it? Perfect. Or mechanics in your respective departments that need some love?
Well, I'm not going to go over 3 because that sounds like it's going to take a lot of time. But one of the things I had a lot of fun with and thought made a great improvement to the game was adding the flying set for Wisp. And I think it would be really
I can't wait for them to have live conventions again. I'm gonna so go.
A normal, a heavy, and a light, so that when you're playing, and we could
Warframe used to have actual conventions.
Cosplay your Warframe?
I would love to cosplay my Warframe if I lose weight by the time they do it, which I should. I'm gonna so cosplay Valkyrie. I would have cosplayed Valkyrie.
We have a question for everyone. This is from ENVtuber On PC,
I want to cosplay Hildron.
power of this live panel under the
I think this might have been the point of interest.
But you're skinny. How are you gonna cosplay Hildron?
I should have checked my equipment before I did this, because apparently I don't have my sword. I have a stick with barbed wire at the top.
From like a big cruiser like a Harley Fat Boy or to like these insane sport bikes and like a Grenier bike or like like an Oregon speed bike. That'd be dope. Totally should do that.
At least that's my favorite part of Cyberpunk was riding around on a motorbike. The mechanics in that were beautiful. If we could get anything close to that, I would be down, and I am also available.
It's kind of fun too when Warframe's going. My PlayStation's fan really starts kicking up.
And the animations. Okay.
I want to cosplay a lot of characters now that I think about it. Tell us, Slayer.
For sure is Devil May Cry 5. You're riding your bike, you jump off, and then you start beating people up with your bike. Yeah, that works immediately.
Yeah, I'm down.
Bike tricks.
Bike tricks. Alright, I won't go out of order so Dean doesn't kill me, so we are going to do one more question because we are unfortunately out of time. I apologize. This one is for Eric Vetter, and it is from Queen Miss Rule. And they said, "Good afternoon, Tenno. My question is for Eric. What is your favorite skateboard trick?"
Oh, that's funny. When I used to skateboard, which I got a little bigger, so it's harder to skateboard now, but the kickflip was probably the best one. And
Defend it until extraction team arrives. That's usually the problem.
That's kind of my favorite trick.
Everything you just
You have trouble defending it?
Yeah, sometimes it gets overwhelming, and
I
other times it's just swinging hack and slash.
Guys writing and
Yeah, so this is how I know I'm screwed. When they put a timer on there, I'm like, oh yeah, they're gonna bring the pain.
We got double vaccinated in the office. Pablo is safe at home. Pablo.
Alright, well, I have to go for right now because I gotta go get ready for work and stuff. So,
okay,
I'll talk to you later.
Sounds lame, but catch you later.
Yeah, I know, right?
Thank you so much for making
Alright,
this.
Bye.
Pablo, what do you got?
Later.
See ya. It's a pleasure being here with you. And
25 seconds left to defend this thing.
Nito, what would you want to cosplay as?
Very, very exciting.
A potato.
Wait, what?
He wants to cosplay a Needle King.
Oh yes, you should
I
do
have said
that.
it before, and Sky was there when I said it, so let's see if you guys have good memory, or you may have been there too. I did cosplay one character ever, and I went. I did pretty well actually. My friends helped me do it. What was the character?
Oh, Dodge.
While watching TENNOCON 2021.
Dead silence. No one can remember.
Ricardo Milo.
I said Kadodge.
Oh, well, it must have cut out then because I didn't hear anything. Hang on, let me turn the stream back on. I noticed Discord does that. But yes, it was Kadash.
I remembered.
During Tenno Live,
I was like, it was Kadodge. You cosplay Kadodge.
enjoy TENNOCON 2021.
But I would.
Deals. Come do my sale.
There are pictures out there for anybody that was in that convention because I was, first off, everybody assumed I was older than I was. I was 16. And then for those pictures that are out there, I was in incredible shape.
Oh my God, yes, War Dojo
This next dojo is home to
tours.
Tenno in Warframe's simplified Chinese community on PC.
Guys,
Introducing
remember
White Golf.
what I showed you?
City from scratch. Let's get a closer look at that Ferris wheel.
Holy
And
shit!
Appreciate how carefully they used note beacons for all that text and all these light up decorations.
Holy
This is
shit!
Beautiful.
What is that?
They made this in their dojo.
In this room, I love the
Damn.
effect of having
Holy
light with your
sh-
hands.
Remember, they have to make this from scratch. Putting each piece is an item, little by
They
little.
completely filled this room top to bottom and made it fit for royalty. And I love the way they used the boats.
Holy shit!
Such cool detailing with the gold. I feel like I'm in the mountains for yet another vacation spot. Excalibur does not want to leave these places, I tell you. Thank you, White Golf Clan. White Golf Shizu, zizi ni min yu woman fan xiang ni min de dao jiang. Now let's take a look at PlayStation Clan Progeny.
How they make their
Shadow Eye
dojos is
another one of those
insane.
aspects of dojo decorating that's become kind of a staple. and they have some beautiful pieces on display here. Aquatic, Jurassic, and peaceful.
How do they pull that shit off?
Decorations need to be placed very carefully to
Wait, you've invited me to a game.
There's no preset shadow art decoration in Warframe.
I feel so wanted.
Player creativity that made these happen.
How did they do that?
Now in the Clans
They got good.
Cyberpunk market. It has a lot of fun little details and stores that they've created. One of my favorites being the sake bar, where they
Hey, if you invited me to a game, where are you?
give it some life in this city. Naturally, Parvos is
upstairs.
Very well guarded, I'm certain.
Can you
Oh,
look
I'm
at
in your
this?
dojo.
Thank you for sharing your dojo.
No.
I thought I didn't have a dojo key.
There are just 4
No,
dojos
you're
left
not in
on
the
our Twitch
dojo.
channel.
You're in the
I'll catch you in the
Tenno
next
relay.
Oh, look at that. There's an in-game area for this?
Yeah.
That's so sick.
I want to cosplay a lot of characters out of the think about Kaya Zhao
And I'm back
forget
with another friendly reminder to relink your Twitch account to your Warframe account if you have not done so since the launch of Twitch Drops 2.0 back in February 2021. This is very important.
So you're...
Receiving drops as well as
These are
giving
just
drops
random
as a
people.
streamer.
And you're upstairs, you
Must
said?
happen if you have not already done so. Go to warframe.com/user and choose to unlink your account and then relink it. It's simple. Hope you're enjoying the show.
Welcome, friends. Buy my merch while it's hot. I'm desperate to sell all this stuff today. For no particular reason. Don't you know there's a sale going on? And that it's incredible?
Oh, jeez, there's a lot of people here.
Kaya Ja, forget your prospector and prisoner from Identity 5. Damn, that's a lot of people you want to cosplay as Slayer, which I'm sure would look awesome. So yeah, once they start the in-game feature, which is 1 hour and 59 minutes, I'm gonna switch it to that instead of watch the stream thingy.
Wow, look at this.
Yeah, you didn't know they do in-game stuff for TENNOCON?
I didn't know they had an area devoted to it. So, you said that there's an upstairs. Let me see if I can find that.
The one that's the most pink in the room.
Well, I gotta get upstairs first.
Like, there's like a railing balcony overlooking the words TED Alive 2021.
Let's see, this person's really pink and it's not you.
Our talented panelists. My name is Danelle. I am a community manager. I am joined by Jeff, Keith, and Kaz, 3 members of the Digital Extremes art team, in which there are many, many, many wonderful artists. And why don't we get started with some introductions?
Hi.
Wait, what's this panel about?
It's nice to see you guys again. It's been a while. It feels like it's been a minute since we did this last time.
Hi, I'm Kaz. I'm the weapons team lead.
Hi, I'm Keith Thompson. I'm a concept designer. I've been helping out on Warframe since day one, and it's been about a year since the last TENNOCON since I've seen everyone. And
I think I updated my fucking stuff.
This year's art panel is a bit of a trip down memory lane, or as we've been calling it, quest to the new war.
Or
so,
see how much Jeff forgets.
Or see how much we all forget. So years and years and years of quests.
Wait, do I need to unlink my thing now or relink it?
I do have to get a spoiler warning, but maybe you want to stick around and watch anyway.
I'm gonna try that today. I'm gonna try that some other
We
time.
are going down the quest line towards the new war. So we'll start with that, and then we
So
will...
this is like basically an open discussion on all quests that we've done up to this point?
Yes, Jeff,
Everything
you've done
that it entails?
You've done all of them, right? You've checked all the boxes?
As far as I know. See if there's any surprises in here.
There will be a quiz at the end.
Yeah, there's definitely a crowd in here. This is pretty cool.
But we will also...
Oh yeah, we're eagerly waiting for that Loki drop.
For our codex.
So what happens in an hour and 56 minutes and 35 seconds?
We're gonna see previews for the new expansions they're releasing that are free.
I guess we should get started with our quest.
The new DLCs.
So, how do they make their money then?
So we get to learn a little
Fashion
bit more
framing.
as we learn.
Ah, I was gonna say, let me guess, you have to buy the Warframes.
No, you could unlock the Warframes. You're talking about the skins, like how everybody looks flashy and flamboyant. You buy skins, and that's what they depend on.
It was really just a function of
But they release all their DLCs, all the new Warframes are all unlockable in-game.
Speak to the players, and we knew we wanted to be Lois and Minky just
So,
had some ideas in his head and
yeah, it's crazy. All the stuff they release for free.
Canon ever since.
Canon ever since,
Yep.
and our beloved mother figure to the Tenno.
That's right.
Mom, of course. And in this quest, as we know, the Lotus sends us to check out what's happening on Uranus, where Tilragor is kind of like rummaging around where he shouldn't be. Lo and behold, Tilragor is looking at some World War wreckage, or rather in World War II. So we have a concept here of that specific,
Told a friend of mine like 50 times that he can't server surf in my Discord and drop off his self-promotion links.
For this stuff.
He has to specifically explain something or I'll delete it, but he doesn't. He keeps saying, "Oh yeah, I forgot about that," and then he does it anyway.
Wonder if he really forgot. But what do you mean by Discord server surf?
When you have 100 servers and you copy your own link out, and then you go from top to bottom and drop your link off on their self-promotion tabs.
Which we see Hunhow here looming over Stalker in the
So, in order to prevent that and make it real, I tell them that all you gotta do is tell me something about the link, something about it. And he just drops the link off and walks away.
I imagine at the time.
Yeah, this is still probably one of my favorite memories, like working on Warframe, because it was right at that cusp where we were nervous to do this. You know, the game kind of.
I wonder how long, or if they've already released it, where they were supposed to release a feature where you could play as Stalker and try to, you know, like invade someone's game and take them out.
On the lore, and I still remember the kind of the reaction we got to it, and the connections that were formed in the game were still probably one of the most rewarding feedback, like senses of professional feedback we've had from players.
I mean, Kaz, you were a player, you were a Tenno before you ended up working with us on the E team, so you were actually, as I remember...
Wait, so they do hire their players sometimes?
Player, right? So you got to kind of live out those moments and those like reactions that we had.
What about me?
And we'll get through the...
Wait, what did they hire him for?
We have those
Kaz weapons
How
lead.
was that for you, kind of like experiencing that as a player?
So whenever I play quests for Warframe, I always have my headset on, my room is dark, my door is closed, there's no interruptions, I play it at night.
Clearly Slayer's on PC, because I got in 2 seconds.
So much to enjoy in all of these things.
No, Slayer's on PS5. It's been 2 hours and 30 minutes since I tried getting to Warframe. I am still not in. How are you still not in?
Yeah, Sky literally invited me. I walked in without a problem, and Sky invited me, and I'm standing here by her. Well, I'm standing. This guy's breathing fire.
But in hindsight,
I'm standing next to the fire dancer here.
And right after the quest, and my first item was added to the game. It's just the most surreal.
My Warframe literally. Well, no, what are they? Tenno? My Tenno looked at him like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah, the Warframes are the things we're possessing.
Alright, so then we are the Tenno.
Yeah, cool. But I do want to talk about this key.
I don't see
So,
you. Where are you?
In the intro cinematic to the second dream, we do see Hunhow. He's talking to
I'm up here by the guy that's spitting fire like a dragon.
How become Hunhow? Did it start with this fun guy?
The guy named with the words Reapers of Mercy?
Reaper of Men is next to me. The other guy's breathing fire.
Very different from where we went. And a lot of the technology and their ships and their architecture was using this kind of language.
Okay, I'm gonna go stand in the middle of the light. Let me know if you see me.
Technology of them took over, kind of permeated everything else, a bit like a fungus, I guess.
I got banned the moment I made the account. Banned at birth. How did you get banned?
Way back before the sentience existed.
What?
Definitely even before Second Dream. I think, like, I know, like, you and Mickey McBrennan.
Your entire existence was illegal.
Finally, I am.
If you're standing in the light, I don't see you.
I am standing in the light.
And I think even this was kind of.
So where the frick are you?
On how settled, like when it was starting to feel good with the shape and the proportions.
Your name is what is your name again? It's
TK_VG.
VG, yeah. No, I don't see you there. You're not there.
Oh my god, we're in the same place. We're in the squad, but we can't see each other. Genius.
Show me your screen.
Okay, I'm gonna show you my screen.
Oh, those are some badass weapons they're showing. Bye, Danielle. We're switching screens.
I don't know. I wish I knew why I was banned. I will never understand why Microsoft account got banned. It was a bitch to unban. Wait. So your Microsoft account is banned.
I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah,
Very,
I think the cool
very
thing about it
confused.
was, again, it was the emotional connection to the quest.
Okay, this is where I am. See?
To kind of put a
no, I can't. Oh, okay, there. Alright, so look up and to your right.
Version was the one that Sentient was, or sorry, that the stock.
We'll jump up and down.
For his personal weapon and as a conduit for how to speak to him.
Oh crap!
Broken
I
War
fell
was,
down.
again, kind of the result of what happens at the climax of the Second Dream.
And Kaz, as a player at the time,
did you see me?
Wait, where are you?
This big
I'm jumping up and down.
Because I know a lot of players were like, oh,
where I'm at, you are standing next to us, but the people that are around me are not there.
Yeah, and all the glowies on it too.
Wow.
Love our glowies, love our energy.
At the hilt, the
This is where I'm at.
That's like kind of like a.
We're seeing different people.
He really liked to kind of give the Sentient.
Brilliant.
The little organic flair.
I thought maybe us being in the squad would let us see each other. I
like
guess not.
Yeah.
Like
It's just showing random people.
Got the two eyes and the
The guy next to me is just straight up breathing fire.
As I mentioned, how
The only robot I see is across from me.
This PlayStation is actually heating up a little bit.
Where they are there.
I'm gonna plug a cooling pad into it real quick.
Okay. What's a cooling pad?
That happened in this quest.
Just got a pad underneath with a bunch of fans. I'm gonna plug it in and cool my PlayStation down.
Exiting the reservoir pod at this moment, so.
Yeah, this was.
There we go.
I remember this was my favorite parts to work on the quest. And when we were kind of thinking about these pods, we wanted to call back to have that heroic feel to it, and we really wanted the inspiration of how they come out and kind of blossom like a flower to show the connection to the Lotus and what her role was with them. So I think this was really successful in how this kind of manifested in the scene.
There we go.
Yeah, there is that moment of kind of like you're scratching your head a bit, wondering what creature just suddenly dropped out of these pods.
Very elegant reveal, then we just spilled them on the floor.
Here you go.
Yeah.
You waited years for this reveal. Here's the operators. And then we have our second big reveal, which ended up being you actually sing the Lotus. So this occurs, of course, near the end, or at the end, rather, of the quest. And the Lotus scoops us up, and she proceeds to take us to
Pick
her
Volt,
transfer
Slayer.
So we
You're
see
gonna like
some
Volt.
concept here of what her full suit actually was supposed, or what we were, I guess what we were planning on what her suit was going to look like.
No, this came about because we needed to show her. we needed to have her in
What
the
is
scene.
Volt?
Right.
She only
It's a
existed as
Warframe.
So
One of the beginner
that's where,
Warframes.
Mickey kinda did the
He's
first-
speedy
was the first
and
time
he does
Slayer.
electrical attacks.
Slayer's even newer than I am.
And if I'm not mistaken, and I might be, but the
You
dress
eventually get all of them
form on the
anyway.
left hand
I took
there,
Frost,
is that
didn't I?
Kind of like a paint.
I don't know where I got that at.
Cosplayer.
I
I have
gifted
Frost.
you
There was like a
Frost.
cosplay request, and
Do what?
Right.
yeah.
I
don't
gifted
actually
you
have
Frost.
art of the Lotus
I thought you
panel.
gave me the skin for Frost. I didn't know that you gave me the full Warframe.
I gave you both.
You're right.
Yeah.
Ah,
We couldn't put it in.
so I just did it by the inheritance method.
Restrictive for for the walk cycle at the time. So
Right.
yeah.
Too much fabric in the
Yeah.
way of walking. You don't want to trick while you're holding an operator. It's just they've been
No,
through
it's
enough
important.
already.
Exactly. It's been dumped on the floor a few times.
It was so much more elegant than my
As I
new
mentioned,
frame.
the Lotus, she walks, she drops us off in our transference chair. But this room in particular is now a very important room for our players. It's where the operators reside. It's where you work on your focus schools, and it was
This room.
Yeah, I might go get some
years where you
drink
couldn't
here.
access it as well. For some
right. Yeah, the
reason.
doors were locked, and
Yeah.
everyone was wondering what's behind the doors, and it was a transference room.
Yeah. Yeah, so it's kind of funny how we put our character creation, funny in hindsight, 100 hours into the game back then. We've made it quicker now. But weirdly, it's kind of like this recipe that I don't think you could redo it again. We got lucky that, we had this kind of dedicated player base who were already established and just kind of yearning for this kind of lore expansion. That it just worked out, I don't like that it kind of worked out that it was this really long tutorial, and you finally got the reveal, and then we had to create this room to function to that relationship with what the operator
Excuse me.
this kind of symbiotic relationship they have with the Warframe.
So the
Sorry.
Zeramin suit mask is pulled away, and you get to start customizing your operator. So here's some what I assume are various
Spoilers.
looks of the operator.
It's hilarious. I remember this. It's really funny that I remember when Steve and I were talking to Minky
Hey,
about
Blade.
the idea of the second dream and the reveal. He was skeptical. He was very skeptical about putting kids in
How
the
are
game,
you?
and he's like, I don't know, and he's like, fine, I'll give it he was totally game to try it out. He convinced us of his skepticism by making a really cool concept design for the kids. It kind of solidified it for us when he did this.
Yeah, no, it's one of those things where what was kind of nice about the operators in the Warframe is you sort of start almost as your adult self, and then you almost introduce yourself as a youth.
Mm-hmm.
So it's kind of interesting, depending on where you are in your life, what you might identify with more or less, and yet it's kind of part of a cohesive link. So it's kind of nice to have that simultaneously existing in the same space and time within the game world.
And Lotus at the end of the second dream says, and I quote, and I can't quote it properly, Rev, I'm sorry, I can't do the Lotus voice, but she says, now we fight on two fronts, my child, the war without and the war within. So we hop into this next quest where, now that the operators have been revealed in the second dream, we go down a little bit of this rabbit hole of their origins, their backstories, and what makes the Tenno in this quest. Teshin kind of becomes this double agent in this story, not by choice, mind you, but here he is in all of his robed, large hat glory.
So he kind of existed in that realm, and he had a bit of like a backstory.
Not at all.
The soldiers for the Roken. And it was really good when we were kind of going into
Rogue
to
66.
War Within. For him to be a bit of a conflicting voice to what the Lotus represent to the kids. He wanted to kind of cast some doubt on the past and kind of what the operator's role, and we used him to explore the kind of theme around the War Within was growth for the operators.
My cat is lying on my shirt, so I guess I don't need
like
that.
Lotus and mother, and then he's been of the kind of slightly absent father.
Sorry, what did you say, Nina?
I guess too much shows out again.
But actually, Kaz, I'm curious. We kind of
What?
mentioned that the father.
What did you say?
I said my cat is laying in my shirt, so I guess I don't need that anymore. I threw it on the couch, and you just snuggled up on it.
I don't care what you have to say if it's going to be disappointing or not. I do remember liking that.
I already forgot how to do the thing. I forgot how to do emotes. There you go.
created a little bit of a rift there with our personal relationship with Lotus. So we do enter this mountain path.
Everybody's just sitting, waiting.
Yeah, I was gonna say, should I exit this and go back to doing some of those individual missions?
Sure, you got an hour and 41 minutes.
Yeah. Okay, so you brought me here. How do I leave?
Press options and it'll say leave relay. I'll send you the invite when it's about time.
Holy crap! You and Darkblade have so much stuff. I have. Your cat is double my level.
Lucky damn cat. Why is the cat lucky?
For laying in my shirt? Oh, don't worry, I've got more.
This pit.
You got what?
Met with the Golden Maw, or more popularly,
I'll send you one in the mail.
in the community as the Ravenous Maw. Why does it have to be ravenous?
Ugh, how about that shirt then?
Yeah, so this was a function of, we wanted to, you know, like, in the context of the quest, this was to kind of put the player through some trials, so they could kind of snap some memories back and trigger their powers.
I'll sell it to you for like 200 Sky. Oh, fuck you!
The four-legged kind of look. A lot of Warframe, because the
Your avatar, the image in front of your name, it looks like the guy, the disturbed guy.
What disturbed guy?
From the band Disturbed, the guy.
Skeleton and kind of seeing how far you can push it.
Like, that's his name, the guy.
Great stuff, but ultimately, I think with the timeline,
shadowy hooded figure,
the kind of snake
anti-authority,
was going to be a bit more achievable at the time we had, like animation and AI behavior.
Hey, buddy. The other cat wants to snuggles now with me.
Snapping back of memories, which is as we're moving through these trials and we're getting our powers back, we have these snapshots of our time on the 0-10-0 shift.
Oh my!
And
hey,
some very
Blade.
dramatic moments of this kind of flashbacks of the incident, and here we actually have a concept.
What just happened?
Yeah, so in that quest, we were using those moments to give the
Thank you
players
for the host.
to what happened on the ship, the origin of the Tenno and the power.
Alright,
Got to lurk for the moment. No problem, Reaper.
And so at the time, we were doing some explorations for the ship.
Thank you.
There we go.
You know, and this
I can't remember how the spells work. You have to hold R1 and press triangle to use my any of the shapes.
But yeah, the intention was that the ship was the colony ship, and yeah, it was just some exploration.
Okay, I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
I think in hindsight, it was probably more effective to leave it vague, you know, and just have it.
Hey, what's up, guys? I guess I'm in charge of the stream now, so I'm just over here doing individual missions.
I think it worked out.
I'm noob, but I'm not that noob apparently.
Kind of suggested rather than like.
But I still need to unlock all the planets.
You can do it, and you don't really believe in you.
Here or there, we've shown it in the Rel Wet comic.
This cat stop pawing me. He gets his claws out when he really wants my attention.
Definitely, so just kind of seeing generally what the Zeraman has looked like, just to give players a little taste of it. But here we're actually seeing it in full color or full concept, which is really.
So hey, come on, get your claws off the chair.
You know where it hits the void.
This is why the chair looks like hell.
Things change on the Zeraman.
Yes. Yes, which we actually see in these next slides. So here we have.
Now, Gore, how long have you been playing Warframe?
At the inside of
Because you're even a higher level than Sky, right?
And
I've been playing
there's so
since
much
after Sky started.
in this one image, like lots of familiar faces, maybe some familiar objects. So
Like Sky
I
introduced
think
me
I'm
to
gonna
the
let
game.
people at home who are
Oh.
watching kind of dissect it for themselves.
Sky introduced you to the game. She's been bringing people into this game for how many years? They need to partner
And then
her.
disaster strikes. So
Yeah, and if players have played Rel, they played the Rel quest.
For sure.
Familiar with.
Do you reckon the rules was you needed like a certain amount of
on the ship, but this was
followers and like.
And so
As
here
soon
we
as you
are.
got it, they
We
counted the
did our
program.
self-discovery in the War Within, and we find ourselves going back to the reservoirs on Lua, where we dropped out of our pods, and we hear some flashback discussions.
I just barely made it to that life support system before my life stopped being supported.
So we also end up dropping
They would have
down
stopped
the
that for
force
sure.
into this enclave of sorts, which ultimately, I believe, is, I guess we could call it the Lotus Chamber.
Yeah, and the cables were kind of meant to speak to her connections to all the different Tenno out there. She was kind of like the hub.
And then we got kind of like a little bit closer to what we actually see in the quest when her throne comes up, and we have this much more floral arrangement, I guess you could call it.
Yeah, and again, for the purposes of the cinematic, we
Nice, there we go.
I got some.
Device as well, so
I'm gonna make it through this
Cereal.
mission.
and reveal the Lotus View.
And reveal the Lotus. It happens.
I'm back.
But not until we are
Welcome back.
brutally
I hope your pee went well.
who has the audacity to
Hmm?
reach out his hand to the Lotus.
I
and
barely made it to a
all
life
out of
support
our
system in
lives.
this mission, and I turned it on when I was at like 10%.
And, he says,
Do as you like, Blade.
Again, Marvelous for they do so. And this is kind of where we step into the sacrifice, but before we get into that, which, you know, Valis is a pretty big character in that story. Keith, this is your original concept of Valis.
Yeah, we had to do this because I think we've shown this concept before.
This is why I have to sanitize my freaking controller so often. The cat brought me a slobbery ball and wants me to throw it.
And of course, some voiceover and stuff.
That's funny.
Doing some narration there. And then we wanted to reveal.
Hey, med pack.
You know, to kind of like help us come up with a physical manifestation for him. And it's funny, he kind of threw us for a loop.
Doing this TENNOCON thing is definitely fucking with my viewer average, but I don't care. Because I love Warframe.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
You know, and then he gave us this beautiful.
Why?
Because I thought I could pause the game and play with the cat for a second, and when you pause the game, you're still alive.
Yep.
New idea for
So something just came up and wrecked me.
You know, it spoke to the kind of like evil quality.
Okay, thank you for the lurk.
The way I kind of synthesized it, I think, or I attempted to, in my own mind, is it was sort of
Life support thing, please work. Please work. I'm gonna die. You need to work.
And sophisticated and built up. They need this kind of offset built into their culture.
So I immediately chose the bow instead of the gun for secondary weapon. Lol, nice.
Face and kind of offset to the perfect body. So in a weird way, they have this principle of their aesthetics, and they like to play against it also at this sort of level of sophistication. The way kind of a beautiful object, you appreciate the way it's worn or cracked, that kind of thing. They almost have built that into themselves as their own unique expressions within this structure that they all share.
The long arm was supposed to be a callback.
This mission is pretty intense.
Right?
Props to them.
Or no?
I actually think that was just a weird coincidental convergence. I don't think I thought about that. And
Wow.
yeah, people are saying that maybe there's some connection there. So that's sort of one of those fun organic things that kind of develop where we may build up more. I don't know.
Yeah, I totally thought that as a fan. I thought it was supposed to be.
And I mean, the long arm is excellent for Comey playing at long distances, which we see.
I'm
happen
shoving
in the
cereal
quest.
down my
So,
throat.
For a little bit of context, essentially, what the War Within was for operators. The
Oh my
Sacrifice
god.
quest is essentially for Warframes. And in this quest, we're also just kind of.
Hey buddy, you brought the ball back?
So we're
That's alright, I'm just busy dying.
and
then like
speak to
one of them dies,
the creations
so
of
they quit.
Warframes, specifically through these
Wow.
Vitruvian
And
moments,
they were the
which,
host. So
as I understand
everybody
it,
got
was
kicked off.
originally intended to be
Wow.
a device worn by Valis. I don't think we actually
You chose the bow.
but it's a pretty big
Nice.
storytelling device used throughout the book.
I have a bow and a gun.
Intention was kind of like, you know, how would
I went with bow, kunais, and staff.
to keep a little diary of experiments, but yeah, the idea of the future.
When I started.
This quest was to give some insight into the Warframes, and we kind of confirmed again what the kind of base ingredient is for a Warframe, I guess.
And as much as Valis is a main character in the quest, Umbra, the big
Okay.
Umbra reveal, Umbra obviously something a
Look at
Warframe
me
battle
go.
player has waited for a long time, and we we introduced him into the Warframe world through the sacrifice, and his Kiajati, his right-hand sword, or left hand, I don't actually know which way he wields it, but we have, right-hand sword.
Yeah, I think I remember Lucas telling me that he just wanted to see if he could get away with it.
Finding a squad, I don't need a squad. I'm going solo.
And he did it.
He did, he got away with it.
Going solo like a mad lad.
Yeah, that was all Lucas. I love this sort of.
Well, I did barely survive that last one.
Yeah, the black and gold aesthetic really spoke to our edgy players, I think. So this was a well-loved addition with the sacrifice.
I love Umbra.
Sword, like I said, is
Umbra was so cool.
Because, by the time that Umbra had gone through
Pantheon mission doesn't seem to recommend going solo, but I'm gonna try it.
His pain,
as we've shared these memories,
Umbra's pain
we
spoke
want to
to
seek our
me.
revenge against Malice for what he had done to Umbra, and there's the scene at the end here where the Skiajati is used to do a little hack and slash to Malice, and the Lotus returns. But
not quite the Lotus.
But not quite the Lotus. She looks a little different. In fact, she is quite Nata. So, Keith, what?
Eliminate all targets. I could do
It's one
that.
of those things where we're slowly kind of revealing more of her true form, but then it's kind of called into question how far you've gone. And then, because we get this interesting where the beginning, the Lotus, when we first see her, her eyes are always covered. I think this is the first time we ever see her eyes. But then at the same time, with that reveal, it's also revealing that the face itself is almost like a mask. So the way I was kind of designing it is this idea that her true sentient form is sort of wearing the human shapes, like a carnival mask, or like something in a masquerade. So she sort of, pulls
Mommy
it
was
under
a lie.
and expands it out.
Mommy Lotus was a lie, Nito. Mama never loved her.
Oh, what they were saying on the 10th.
Yeah, Mommy Lotus is a lie. She never loved us.
Still this question of who she is. It's sort of like once you reveal the mask, do you know what the next
Gore
thing
still
is?
grieves for Mama Nata.
Is she also kind of fronting to the sentience?
When does multiplayer unlock and can send friend requests? Just finish that quest line and you should be good.
Give a little tutorial.
Nata in this moment, and
Finish Awakening.
yeah, this was a moment. This was definitely a moment.
And just to
And I think
Oh, holy crap, okay.
Vor's
I
prize.
think it's just so strong at kind of supporting the themes he was mentioning. And there is something I love about, with the eyes, the reveal of her eyes, there's something, I kind of love the contrast of getting a bit more of her humanity when you see her as a sentient. It just
Okay,
brings that
Blade.
reveal. It made
How
that
do I
reveal
know I
feel
finished
more
it?
kind of like
It will literally have a menu, a screen prompt saying completed Awakening, completed Vor questline Vor's prize.
I saw the concept before I saw any work done on the model, and
So
I
it will
wasn't
tell
sure
you.
how to feel about the concept.
Okay, you completed
Especially, I saw it
Awakening.
uncolored as well, so I was like, But once it was in the game and all lit and part of a narrative and just the whole team bringing it into this really beautiful state, just
They drained all my energy. I can't use my frost.
it just goes to show, like, even the weirdest designs the kid comes up with our team, we end up just all dogpiling.
What's
on
your
it.
player name?
Like, everyone working together makes everything beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, seeing her in game was definitely shocking, but she has this very, she has the sentient style, but also it's very Lotus. It's very
Oh. Oh.
Speaks to something that she
I just made not only a badass kill, but I'm also on fire.
She's never become fully sentient to anyone yet. So there's this sort of thing like, does that mean something? Is that an important gesture?
I don't remember it being this intense. It's like I've gotten to the point where the game is now super intense.
She still wants to have that mask on.
Right. So we essentially just
The game has gotten updates. They said they were improving AI.
Lotus comes up and swoops up Ballas in his injured state, and she just blasts off into space, Team Rocket style, just see you later, and she says, drifting, gone beyond.
I do love the movement of this game, how you can slide and
We're
roll.
like,
Oh yeah.
What is happening? happening?
Have you done the bullet
Why
jump?
is she gone again? Where is she taking Valis? And a lot of those questions.
Have you done the bullet jump?
Are partially.
Have I done what?
It's when you slide, and while you're sliding, you press the jump button.
Part 1 of 3.
Yeah, I do that all the time.
4 chapters.
I love that.
I like slide. I slide into the room and hit my sword so that I jump and slice at the same time. And then it gives me a good position to start hacking and slashing.
See, the bullet jump where you slide and then jump started off as a glitch apparently, and then they eventually made it into a feature. Eventually.
Oh. Well, I kind of like that they did that.
Another one of your concepts.
I was surprised when I heard
This is
that.
one of those ones where it's almost working.
Yeah, that's awesome.
It's sort of
That's like that's to bring Smash Bros back into it. That's the opposite when they discovered wave dashing and they're like, just leave it in the game. And then the next game they're like, okay, take that out. Come on, man. That never should have been a thing. Warframe embraced it. They're like, oh, that is kind of cool. Let's just do that.
Yeah.
Because it launches you halfway across the map anyway, so.
That it creates this emotional connection there.
People liked it, and they called it bullet jump in the community apparently.
Yeah,
and that's what Warframe named it.
Kind of really have like he has such a pathetic quality to him.
Yeah.
Ah, that's awesome. I like that they did that.
Because when we did the acting, when we did
Oh yeah.
it was
I like how they really embrace the feedback they're given. The feedback they're given when
added insult to injury with the dangling blade.
I like the fact they listened to the community. There we go. Why is
Holy
words
crap.
failing me today? And I'm glad you're good, William.
With the sentience, we're sort of like, oh, that doesn't really get in the way. So it doesn't matter. It would be cleaner to take it off.
I'm firing ice arrows at this guy, and he just took a flamethrower at me. Like I wasn't prepared for that.
Chamber, mumbling under his breath while also kind of knowing that we're there.
Yeah, I think this is the first.
I think my cat just passive aggressively rage quit on me.
This is the first.
I wasn't throwing the ball anymore, so he just pouted and left.
Yeah, you were kind of spying on Balance until you kind of get some insight when somebody there. And I think the question I think we're asking here, and
I do not need crew members for this. I can take all of your asses by myself.
Is he not?
With the equipment Sky gave me, so I'm OP.
Oh yeah. I like being people's sugar mamas in this game.
He's building this weapon.
Back in the Diablo days, that was called rushing someone.
This chamber and
It was called what?
Rushing.
Can we just talk about how good that?
When somebody at a higher level would boost you through the dungeons and get you a ton of experience.
It's so good. I think this whole panel to start really just been leading up to this moment where we can show.
Buttering me up.
Show the sheep.
So, Lucas made the sword, and I made the sheath for it. I did the 3D version of it, obviously from Keith's concept art. But the players never get to use the sheath, so it never got released anywhere.
It was too good for the game. Was the problem. It was too good. Couldn't fit it in.
If I had my way, the players would always just sort of unsheath it and just hurl the sheath off into the distance. And it just happen when they need it.
Yeah, and when you equip it, you just...
Yeah, it was just an unfortunate thing of function. The sword was so big, we couldn't have the Warframes sheathe it properly.
It is a big sword, and so appropriately named the Sentient Slayer.
There you
so
go.
I think, given the size and the name, it kind of, lives in harmony. But we end this this first chapter, moving into the second chapter titled Era, and we enter the scene of an old war battle where we meet Era for the first time, who is, we learn, is Vital's brother, and we have a concept of Era, two
friend.
concepts of him, the lanky lad and his little perched
And invite to clan.
Holy what the hell?
Idea of something in the mothership, these things called gargoyles, and they were kind of going to be features of potential.
It's like, go to the extraction point. Okay, and then I open the door and there's an army there.
There we go, Slayer. I sent you a friend request and a clan invite. Woo!
And come at you. And then I guess in the end it's sort of like, well, I think that's actually a full-on character now.
Yeah,
I'm good. I'm in it.
Problem was
nice.
There was so much
good weird.
Yeah, there was such great personality in the design when it came time for us to meet an era. You know, this just kind of seemed to fit the bill for what we wanted to portray with him. And the really cool thing about this concept is we were able to actually do the kind of folded state and have him animate in that one cinematic where he started up in his perch state and kind of fold out of it. The character team was really able to build it off this, and then the animation team. It totally worked. We were able to pose him in this exact pose. Yeah, it worked out.
So I heard Alan V also made the sentience. So everything wrong in the universe
I'm always careful not to give anyone too much hard work.
is Alan V's fault.
I try to always make sure I design something where it can unfurl and move.
Everything is Alan V's fault.
And we do see
Press options.
this unfurling in the cinematic where we jump from that old war flashback where we seemingly see Era get destroyed by the Lotus.
Alan V ruined the universe.
But then we're jumped to the present where Era and Nata are having discussions.
Yeah, Slayer, if you're a brand new player, you gotta, there's a lot of stuff in the game.
His throne scene, you see him debark from his throne, from his little crouched, froggy state, so, but this
Hey buddy, did you come back? Everybody was sad when you rage quit the ball.
This kind of, I guess we would call it like a throne within the ship itself.
Yeah, exactly. And that was,
Am I now in the mic for everybody?
Deliberate decision. The Lotus made
You are the mic for everybody. Why would you not be?
a lot with the operators and help.
Say it again?
You are on the mic for everyone. Why
No, I
would
was talking to the cat. I said the cat should meow onto the mic.
And some more to kind of a pullback angle when you know, originally jump into
Mama Lotus is gonna die and she never loved us. Yeah, they hinted it. The Lotus sends you an encrypted message in your inbox saying, I'm gonna die, Tenno.
the third and final kind of, I guess you could say.
And she never loved us.
I don't believe it.
She ran away with Ballas.
Titled it The Maker.
Well, what a dick.
Of just this, essentially what I guess is the mothership. And this was originally your concept, Keith, of this very large sentient ship.
This is the ones where you got so much room in space, you can just go at all of it and just throw the view way back. So I had a lot of fun. There was a lot of other developments kind of leading up to this, and I think as we sort of explored it, it got bigger and bigger and bigger, and I got happier about that. This is one of those where and it's sort of, it even has the potential there. You can see on the right with the kind
Why does the sentient mothership look like it's some shit I'm gonna have to deal with? Like it's gonna be Tyranid type fuckery.
Kind of like the pitch that we gave, that Steve and I gave this to Keith, that she was heavily damaged in the war, you know, and kind of left to die. And this is a state of her very long process of rebuilding herself. So the main core kind of body there is what's been kind of more fully rebuilt, and the membranes that are expanding again because the sentients are living creatures. That's her kind of rebuilding her.
I snipe somebody with an arrow, they go flying 45 feet after they take it.
Wait, so the sentients aren't robots? They're living creatures. What kind of idea is that?
I suspect that's why they call them sentient.
But make them biologically living instead of just advanced AI, and then you wonder why they got dissatisfied with their lives and rebelled?
Wasteland of space junk that's been pulled into.
I don't know. Living creatures do that wanting thing. It's really stupid.
Well, I think Keith, you
exactly.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, it's like you. You want cuddles. You want all the cuddles.
Yeah. She could kind of select what detritus.
So why the fuck would you make a subservient surf race a fucking living thing?
So we kind of come off the third and
options, Slayer. Press options.
The new war. Again, we're back in the ship and
should be there.
These final conversations between.
If not, you'll have to leave relay rejoin.
Finish the war. It's beginning. Here we go. And this is where we leave off. The codex now says to be continued. If you've completed all the quests, if you've done all these chapters, there's this new addition on the bottom there that says to be continued. And, well...
I need to actually make videos
You've done all the
of it.
chapters. Are you kidding me? Do you have any idea how many I have left to do?
You know, that kind of asterisk.
I'm still on Mercury.
You know, this to be continued has us wondering, well, so we're going to do
God damn it, Gore!
what is
Why you scare us?
without being too spoilery. So we're going to start with some new enemies that we'll see, starting with this guy.
So again, Keith has been helping out.
I feel like all the stuff they're updating, I'm not going to get to really enjoy or experience that for so long until I work on this game. So I'm gonna do some grinding here.
Yeah, you got a long way to go. You haven't even customized your own little child yet.
Oh, you son of a sniper!
You're so behind, Nito.
This dude sniped me and killed me in a single shot.
Oof.
And then,
New enemy concepts.
Cool. He looks a little familiar.
Ooh.
Yeah, so he's, of course, our boy is going to play a pretty big role in the war that's coming. And he's trying to get his groove back, I guess. You know, he's kind of embraced to agree. I think he's living a bit of a deceit. I think I love how Keith is trying to work in. Bal's trying to get some of his symmetrical beauty back with the prosthetic leg. But yeah, Ballas is trying to embrace this new form he has and be a presence in the war.
It's sort of interesting because in this case, it's sort of a character in the world, almost designing himself, because it's sort of him figuring out his new style and this new kind of costume and everything. So and that's going to run through a bunch of other stuff. So it's kind of fun because I'm almost designing as though I'm Ballas inside the world.
We entered Ballas's new room, essentially, is what I'm hearing.
So,
and I feel like the
Ballas decided to get a prosthetic leg. Lol.
Levels. He's been through a lot of stages, and actually I kind of want to point something interesting that I've noticed in both the previous enemy and the Ballas. We've seen this weapon, so
nice. What about the clan invite?
Is this going to be something that players will receive, or?
Ideally, yes. Ideally, that's something we like to do. You know,
Let me check.
See something in the quest.
Clan invitation set to no life.
Find a way to make sure it's a reward, and specifically with the current function that this is going down, likely to get a modified version.
I'm lost.
And okay, this next concept, I don't have an introduction for other than WoW, and what am I looking at?
Friend request sent to no life.
Yeah,
so
amazing.
Cool. So cool. It's so cool.
Yeah, the new war is going to introduce, again, like
Set you the stuff again.
This is probably a bit more of a subclass. And
I don't know, I'm lost. Okay, leave the relay, go back on your ship, check your options.
And the body that you're seeing with the attachment on it is a repurposed.
Nice.
So Era is getting his hands on some more frames and modifying them to these.
I think I messed up this mission.
Explorations here in the background.
So there was an execution timer, and I didn't know about that.
Those designs, but I still really love them.
So not all the hostages made it.
Yeah, there's sort of a mechanical thing both in the gameplay and
Oops.
the theme of it.
Does this mean you're lost in space? No, child, no.
Something we're familiar with already.
That may not be the Lotus,
So these are kind of a
but I've got you.
entity, similar to the bomb ballistics, but with their own unique function, which relates to this character, this design. And they're potentially going to actually be kind of kept in a magazine hopper along the back.
Now press options when you're on your ship
right now, and there's four
and
gaps
check communications.
So it's one of those things where
If it doesn't instantly prompt you that you got a new friend request and
So
stuff.
the Archons are basically just bombalist taxis.
Yeah, exactly.
Verifying
That's all they do. Yeah.
bombalist taxis.
One of the interesting things about this I wrestled with was kind of the notes for this with their sort of a snake theme. And when I was addressing it, one of the things I absolutely
Awesome,
love
you're
about
in the
the
clan
Warframe
now.
universe is just because we say snake, it's not like snakes like we're familiar to. Snakes are totally different now.
I
So
think.
I'm trying to keep it as kind of otherworldly and whatever we might call a snake that far flung into the future.
Yeah. I'm excited to make weapons.
Yeah, it says you're in the clan now.
I was just about to ask you, Kaz, because I know you have an affinity and a love for like infested weapons, and this is definitely giving me
And
like
should have
big
sent you a friend request.
gun vibes that we
Literally a baby is born into the clan now.
We'll have to see. We'll have to
Yup.
see. So here is our first look at the next Warframe, and as I can kind of tell here,
That's alright, Slayer. I'm pretty new myself.
to a very small roster.
Y'all are
of
noobs.
Warframes, or sentient kind of like hybrid Warframes or styled Warframes, of course.
Yeah.
Revenant being the Eidolon
Welcome back, Blade.
esque Warframe. So we've entered a new stage, I guess, of Warframe sentient style.
Yeah, and to be totally.
And again, reminder, the drop is at.
This is amazing. And, like every once in a
I'll
while,
be doing the Loki, my Loki Prime drop will happen at 5 p.m. Whether you're actually watching the Warframe Twitch channel or not. Which I really think, again, is dope. That they're letting you guys get
So how do
it.
you get the drop?
Even. How you get the drop, you're gonna see it like after you watch like 30 minutes of my stream.
Which I did, yeah.
When it starts the countdown for the drop. Because you already got the first part, right? The gun skin.
Where do you go to get it?
But yeah, I think
It'll tell you that you could claim it.
It was like the kind of hybrid Warframes too, because it's sort of like shooting.
It told me that, but it doesn't know my Warframe account, so...
You gotta link your stuff up. You see right here? If you go to notifications and click here, you'll be able to claim it.
Signature weapon.
Okay.
As we release Warframes, they come with their signature weapon. So Kaz, are we going to be exploring a little bit more of this kind of like staff, I guess, style? Is this what we would consider that a staff?
Maybe a scythe type weapon. I'm thinking we're gonna.
Bob, where are you in Warframe? I cannot find you, Bob. Oh, I'm just chilling way up here. I'm on this like balcony railing thing, sitting. I'm pink with big wings.
So now we're getting into some cosmetics that we can look forward to.
Sitting, there could be a possibility you don't see the same stuff I see because someone said that.
How did I get, like, I was doing solo missions and I've got somebody that randomly joined me. How the hell did that happen?
They were on your friends list, baby?
You are the entirety of my friends list. Even Gore's not my friend.
Then I have no idea how.
Oh wait, I guess, okay, I have a few, I forgot, I have some friends that came from Star Wars.
Ooh, I like the evolving sentient armor.
More sentient style. This is just incredible.
Yeah, Minash really.
I still want to see the
We're
booty.
fated to be together. This person has the same skin as me, and
Concept pieces. There's basically.
she's using ice attacks just like I am.
The initial state where it's like.
Huh.
Then there's the quick draw kind of state where the bow is kind of smaller, but then when you're aiming, the tendrils kind of stretch taller, and the whole thing kind of together so that you got that.
Oh, look at me go. I used the bow to kill 14 people, and I never missed. It says accuracy 100%.
Moving on to a little deluxe segment here. So here we go. Here's a concept.
DK pled
of,
random sound for 0
kinda, I
bits.
guess playing along on that sentient theme again, but a deluxe that we have planned both by
Oof.
Nikita.
I still want to see the booty. We haven't seen any booties yet. Cries and lost baby. Oh no, my baby's lost. Where are you, my sweet, sweet child?
We're moving on to a deluxe skin for a Warframe that currently does not have a deluxe, and that is Protea. And
I don't know. Can you see the waypoint?
Oh, do I?
Follow the waypoint.
Protea?
the fastest on the team.
Protea.
She's a tea drinker. I mean,
This is true.
Wow, I don't know how I ended up with some girl glued to me, but okay, I guess she's coming along for these missions now.
And it's gorgeous.
I'm jealous.
I'm gonna take a bit of credit on this one too, because I'm pretty sure I poked.
Okay, I'm looking for you. I don't think I see you. I don't think I see you.
We'll do something. Yeah, and again, as usual, just really great process. I think it was really.
Alright, I'm gonna stand in the light. Surely you'll find me.
Fast, and I think just came up with a really strong book for Protea.
And then again, we're showing one more deluxe from another community fan artist who we worked with before, and we actually showed last year we were debuting Zaku, but Karu is back with a banger for Baruch, and
I'm in the middle of the thingy, near the middle of the thingy.
Warframe actually, so
what's that in the background? That is me watching TENNOCON.
And I would love to take a shot at making a deluxe skin, and she had sent us kind of some ideas, and here we have it, the deluxe.
Yeah, I'm really glad it got to work out that way. I'm super happy that, you know, if there's an artist who's inspired to make art for Warframe, and there's an opportunity for them to, and we have a good relationship with them, and there's an opportunity for them to work on their favorite Warframe as well. Yeah, I think it's fantastic, and it worked out perfect because we actually don't have a deluxe yet. So.
And okay, here we go. We're at the end of the panel.
Is there another one?
Baruch Deluxe actually looks
we're not done.
incredible.
We're not done with our final reveal for our art panel this year.
I already forgot what it
did. Did you?
I totally did.
Did you?
It's gonna be seriously,
yeah.
At 5 p.m. I'm gonna close this window, and we're gonna just stare at the in-game stuff.
Here's a little reminder.
It's at the point I will jump back in and stop doing missions.
I'm watching over a friend right now. He's not in the best mood. I'm sorry for that. I hope things get better for you and your friend. DK. Nidus Prime!
Who helped us start Warframe. And now he's back. He's back doing Nidus Deluxe, or sorry, Nidus Prime. For us. Yeah, I pumped
They should have called that Nito Prime. Come on, guys.
They should have called it.
And
oh my god. Yeah. I should gift you Nidus.
If I'm not wrong, Minky was the original design, like concept artist and design artist for.
I actually did make a Warframe theme to look like you.
With some key artists that we've had on the
Your
team.
color scheme,
Really
if
nice
you were
to see it kind of all
Nidus.
come together again.
Yeah, and I know I've seen players speculate about Nidus Prime coming up, and they've asked about how the lore works, and it's pretty cool. Like I don't, this isn't official by any means, but Mickey even asked those questions himself. Like just the thought process behind the design. He's like, perhaps this form of Nidus was able to infest Orokin Gold himself. There is some other exploration.
I wish they gave it like more horns. Be like a Nidoking.
So we'll see. We are going to work out some lore that
Ish.
doesn't make sense. But yeah, as you can see, we have.
That's kind of how I am now. I'm horned, although I really look more like a Pokemon in terms of Tapu Bulu. But I'm horned, I'm purple.
For how the stack could work and progress.
I am disappointed that they shrunk the boobs and the ass for some of the Warframes.
The work and the one thing too is.
Yeah, how dare you take some of that TNA away.
Exactly, they shrunk Saren's tits, and I'm like, how could you? How dare you? I bought this skin so her boobs would look cute. I know they shrunk it, because if you look at the previous videos I've done on Warframe, Saren's titties look bigger.
And I have to ask the question.
Even if you check the trailers.
It's very important. And also for
Like, they're
Megan.
huge, protruding titties. And they shrunk it. How dare they?
Maybe they just squeezed them in a little more.
And then they shrunk they shrunk Mesa's ass. And I'm like, how dare they shrink Mesa's butt?
Green maggots running around, which we are priming the maggots, as I understand, so they'll have a whole new look too.
Yeah, so it's so the.
Well, I mean, at the same time, what was the point? What was it serving?
Like playing like the inside
it was serving thousands of Rule 34 fan arts.
Well, that was going to happen anyway. That's what deviant art is for.
Also, we are just showing the helmet model here.
And I will not. I will neither confirm nor deny if I've seen Warframe porn.
Of Nidus Prime.
So that's a
My very last project when I was working off-site.
No, I said I would neither confirm nor deny that I've seen Warframe porn. Okay.
That's right, I remember that. That's right. That's crazy. That's cool.
And speaking of weapons, because of course with our Prime Access, we have the weapons that typically was originally released. Warframe.
No, I fell.
As you mentioned, was
I'm trying to go to where my child slayer is.
The infested nature of
No!
weapons. Are we?
These stupid fucking wings are in my way.
Curious what we have in store for weaponry that we could see with Nidus Prime.
Yeah, so we're not going to be doing the infested stuff, but instead we're going to be going kind of back to our roots and finding some really old weapons. So, I'm sure there's
fucking A.
more reasons.
Because the controls.
What is this thing? Oh crap! Oh god!
But you'll have to.
What?
I didn't even realize there was going to be a boss fight here.
Prime actually released, and Keith, I don't know if you had any comments about the Nidus Prime situation we got going on.
I don't know how Slayer got so high up.
Stuff come back. It's like you get to work back into another form. You kind of give it a good disease.
There you go.
So,
I jumped up here.
Especially these days, I guess it's fun to play with that kind of theme.
Yeah. It's therapy. It's very therapeutic.
Yeah, we get through it. Yeah.
And here we find ourselves at the end of this year's Art of Warframe panel, and we've gone through a lot. We've been through pretty much Warframe's entire quest line.
Thanks for the trip down memory lane.
Yeah, no, thank you guys.
Okay, you are not at the tippity top.
Trip down memory lane and actually get to like experience the story as a Warframe player myself. You know these
Somehow I don't see Slayer. They took all their ass out of her assets. Exactly. Warframes need to make one horny.
Excited to see what this next chapter holds for us in the new
Because
war.
that's what we have to stare at.
Thank you guys for joining me. It's again, last year we did this. It's just such a pleasure to have you guys on to talk
And
about
it's
this
like,
stuff. It's so
yeah,
fascinating
they
to hear
did
the
shrink
works behind
Mesa's
the art and making this
ass.
So thank you.
Yeah, thank you for organizing
They shrunk it.
Getting us all together and chatting.
I know they shrunk it.
Players for watching. And
Why would you do that?
Yeah.
And yeah, hopefully they are excited about it.
I'm gonna ask them in chat.
We're very excited. Stuff going on.
Oh yes, oh yes.
I'm gonna literally type this.
Big thanks to the whole
Why
Warframe
did
team
you
for making and love working with
shrink
everyone, and thanks to the players.
Saren?
I'm really glad you enjoyed the game and all the work.
It's the second time.
Boom. Oh wow, my message got blocked.
Hope you enjoy the rest of the time.
They blocked it!
Next year, I guess.
She said assets.
Well, maybe a little later on today for me, I guess. Right? Today,
yes.
the day we do this.
They won't let me. Free Mace's boobs.
Thanks for watching,
I
guys.
kinda don't wanna play with them too much because
Let's go on to the next
Warframe devs are very quick.
Sorry,
Bad
being toxic in your chat. Will I still get partnered?
Yeah. Will I still get partnered?
So link your Twitch account to your Warframe account.
Awesome community art show and cosplay up next.
Just make sure you're logged into the Warframe account that you want to receive the drops on. This year, for watching throughout the
Okay, did my rando in this mission where this boss just appeared left?
during 10 Alive, watch
As soon as the boss appeared, they're gone. I just soloed it.
Welcome, friends. Buy my merch while it's hot. I'm desperate to sell all this stuff today. For no particular reason. Don't you know there's a sale going on? And that it's incredible?
Join us at Tenno Live Relay at 5 p.m. ET.
You giving us a 1 hour break?
No, we're gonna see art and cosplay.
The Nintendo Switch playing ENVtuber has been part of Warframe since the first launch on the platform. Let's take a look at how Clockworks has maintained a theme in their dojo even as they've grown over the years. This clan's use of organ decorations throughout the entire dojo maintains an expensive look and quality. The clan's
What the fuck?
How the organ decorations remind them of an old
the dojo?
pocket watch.
Yeah.
And they used to only use those decorations for that reason. But they've since expanded to using corpus decorations as well because they like that gear quality too. The clan is called Clockworks after all. The center of the clan's main hub was designed to look like an hourglass, again maintaining their theme throughout. Naturally, a clan called Clockworks wouldn't be complete without a state-of-the-art clock tower. And yes, it has bells. Finally, an ornate courtroom. The layout took inspiration from the courtroom in the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. And that cuckoo clock is another great use of the clan's theme. Oh, and yes, of course.
Damn!
It's so cool that you've maintained a theme for your ever-growing clan, Clockworks. The dojo looks gorgeous. Up next, the Spanish...
Fuck my dojos!
Beautiful job creating grand buildings. Vamos a verlo. We're now stepping into Umbra.
That's a pretty good looking dojo.
Those dojos, man.
This zone is special. It was inspired by the Roman Colosseum, a place of important battles. It's also a tribute to our dear Excalibur Umbra, and the warfare that started it all, Excalibur. And our next beautiful structure, Hydroid's Lighthouse.
What the
Another
fuck?
wonder of the ancient world, inspired by the Great Lighthouse of Alexandria. When we built it, we had the idea to add Hydroid's name as a tribute to this special farming warframe. In the water, you can see Hydroid's kraken, lurking in the waters to destroy its enemies. You certainly can. What a great effect it has, adding that creature from the depths next to this beautiful building. Finally, we arrive at a grand temple. This temple is an homage to the clan's 4 principles. In founding warlord Zork's own words, those principles are: 1. Play for fun. 2. Help and teach. 3. Order and respect. 4. Life and personal growth. These principles are what made our clan active for 5 years. Well, your designs are a testament to a great plan. Gracias por compartir tu loyal con nosotros, ENVfuel. Just 2 stops remain on our tour, Tenno, and they're coming up shortly.
Hi, it's Megan again, and I'm back with another friendly reminder to relink your Twitch account to your Warframe account. If you
Did you guys see those fucking clans? Dojos! Damn!
This is very important. Receiving them as well as
It makes me
giving them
feel like my dojo shit.
must happen if you have not already done so.
Not gonna lie. I need to step up my game.
Unlink your account and then relink it. It's simple. Hope you're enjoying the show.
I need to step up my game.
Come to my sale, come to my sale. Gotta dump this merch or I go to jail. Just kidding, friend. But seriously, I need to sell this stuff quick.
I like this trailer.
A warrior's world is one.
But yo, I feel like we're not gonna get like, oh my god, my dojo's crap in comparison. How do they even do it? How do they even put the shit together needed to do it?
Straight persistence.
Cause Nito, you saw how what you have to build things in the dojo, right? It's just random nooks and pieces, right?
That's it.
How did they make all of that? Just the amount of time it would take. Just insane. Ah, the song we were singing when we couldn't get in.
Oh, there it goes. I must have typed my password wrong. I was like, it's not letting me.
Ship is for the hard and the quick. We roll our load and go.
They're blocking out some of the credits for the voices. I love how they're showing all the covers everyone did for this song.
Now I should be able to claim my reward. No, that's fine. Just kick me right out of skip. Oh, jeez.
Tedda, thank you for submitting your covers. We fit as many as we could. We're truly humbled by the talents and skill within our community.
Hi Tenno, this is a friendly reminder to make sure your Twitch account is linked to your Warframe account so you can receive...
Yes, we've heard this 1,000 times, Megan.
To link your Twitch account to your Warframe
I think I'm connected my account, but it did not... I'm in a mission, but it didn't give me my
Just
loot.
make sure you're logged into the Warframe account that you want to receive the drops on. This year, for watching throughout the day, you can...
Well, they just said on screen what to do. Unlink and then relink.
Enjoy TENNOCON 2021.
Hello, my name is Sylvia Langer, and I'm the Development Director for Unity Project for Relief of Homelessness in London, Ontario, Canada. Thank you, and enormous thanks to Digital Extremes for hosting this spectacular virtual convention, and thank you for your participation in TENNOCON 2021. Unity Project provides emergency shelter and supportive housing for adults and youth of all genders who are struggling to escape and to avoid homelessness. Because housing with supports is the solution to homelessness, and we are thrilled to have this opportunity to engage with you, the players, in finding...
They've changed the handshake emote.
in London and in cities and towns.
Personally, I'm just tired of the whole desexualizing characters. I like to see sexually appealing characters in my games. I don't know. Is it just me?
Depends the game. I've never liked sexualizing Fire Emblem characters because the idea is supposed to be that they're warriors that aren't valuing that in battle, only out of battle.
True. But I mean, like, decreasing assets or the females are flat as a board doesn't make sense either.
I'm absolutely fine with it as long as it makes sense and not just sexualizing it for the sake of sexualizing it. I feel insulted if it's like, hey, this person fights at a high level, but they're in lingerie when they do it.
No, I don't like how they decreased the Warframe's boobs and butt.
Right, that's what I say is the Warframe, I'm alright with that. I mean, it didn't really serve a purpose.
Warframe's like covered in metal from head to toe. So it's not that sexual. Didn't really need to get
it's more so that, to me, it doesn't make sense for it to be sexual.
And thank
it's
you
a Warframe.
for creating a game that connects us all.
I mean, I suppose.
Alright, my account is linked. Now, give me my shit.
Hi, it's Megan again, and I'm back with another friendly reminder to relink your Twitch account to your Warframe account if you have not done so since the launch of Twitch Drops 2.0
Okay, let me
back
see
in
if I
February
can do it.
2021. This is very important for receiving drops as well as giving drops as a streamer. A relink must happen if you have not already done so. Go to warframe.com/user and choose to unlink your account and then relink it. It's simple. Hope you're enjoying the show.
Okay. Where is it? A link account? Link account. Account has been successfully linked. Okay. Yeah, I think it's fine. Oh shit, it's showing personal information. Y'all didn't see jack. There you go.
It's got a check mark next to the Vasta lock. Does that mean it's been added to my account?
2021 Community Art Show and
so.
Cosplay Contest. My name is Megan Everett, and I am once again your honorable host for this show. Now, if you're familiar with Primetime, more recently Home Time, you will know that we are absolutely obsessed.
We have to edit out my email. God damn.
Because TENNOCON 2021
I accidentally just doxed myself. Shit.
Your art, your props, your cosplay, and literally everything in between.
I'm gonna cut it out when the stream ends. I'm gonna actually unpublish this stream
I will attempt to show you over the next
when it
hour in
ends.
this segment. It was extremely difficult to narrow down to our featured
Because I need to
finalists
cut
for each
out
category, and I'm going to try and show you them, all of them, as many as I can, in some way or another. And our featured finalists.
Because I'm genius, you know.
Not only a little digital platinum, but also the award as well, because you are a featured finalist. And following the art show, we're going to go right into the cosplay contest. And this year we had some really awesome cosplay. And new this year,
bro, it is fucking hot.
Trophies for all of our finalist winners that you can actually display in-game in your orbiters, in your dojo, however you see fit, to show off the fact
I'll be
that
right back. I'm
you
gonna
got
turn
best
on the
show.
AC. It's
You
too
got the
fucking
Orange
hot.
Putty Award. You have to stay tuned and find out. And of course, each of those winners will also receive a Prime Access. So keep in mind that there were some submissions that we could not include because either it didn't meet the criteria or time constraints. But we really tried to jam-pack.
Right. When's the drop?
8 o'clock. It says. Let me check. It says 42 minutes.
Let's jump into the community art.
Shit. I'm gonna do what I can.
Category in no particular order.
I'm gonna be out of here in about a half hour.
It is a detailed ink drawing of
What do you mean by you'll be out of here in half an hour?
I gotta leave in about a half hour. Got something to take care of.
Oof.
I kind of forgot about it, and then I got the text. I was like, oh yeah, that's right.
You could just leave it sitting in the Tenno relay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
You just have to leave it sitting in the Tenno relay.
Yeah. Alright, that's what I'm gonna do then.
This is a line art hand-drawn with pen shading done digitally.
I'm trying to progress missions so I can do all this stuff with you guys.
I think is an underrated
Yay.
grandmother would be very proud of this artwork.
I'm not 100% sure what all is mandatory. I'm finishing up Mercury now. This is the last mission.
Sticky note drawing that they did for their boyfriend, who introduced them to Warframe when he had a bad day, who would make him smile when he found it, and honestly, who wouldn't smile getting a little kiss from the helmet? This is my kind of art. I'm a sticky
What kind of helmet is that? Oh God.
So, Fanfona, you do sticky art. Next up from Dina Renee, this is a incredible Mirage Deluxe fan art. It is painted with acrylics on a canvas, and she is a canvas, and this looks amazing. And our last featured finalist in the hand-drawn category is by Golden Shades and Frost. He's looking icy, he's looking great. I always love when people, when they draw their fan art, they put their actual, their armor or their sigil that they wear in games. He's got his beautiful little purple bow tie, and he's looking dapper and ready to go. And Frost, he looks beautiful. And there you have it, our featured finalists for the hand-drawn art category. All of these featured finalists will be receiving the art award as well as some platinum. But let's take a look at some honorable mentions.
Other honorable mentions for art. I love when they showcase art.
I think that my random squad just grew. I don't know how it did, but this rando I'm with just jumped in. So now I've got Rando 1 and Rando 2. Although if they're friends, that means I'm actually the Rando.
Now we move into the digital art category. Now this category had...
You know what? I should probably introduce myself. Hey guys, subscribe to my YouTube.
What?
Narrows them down as difficult as that was, and we are going to start it off strong.
The people that I'm with in this group.
They are a big fan.
You told them that?
No, my mic is off. I have it disabled for PlayStation.
Oh, lol.
A little bit of the planes in the background, which I love.
But yeah, check out Nita Marquise on YouTube.
He does not play Warframe. There's no reason to do it. Uh-oh. Captain Vor. He's a boss.
Yes.
Or ally against, and of course,
Hey Blue, good to see you're still here. I technically just doxed myself like a couple of minutes ago.
kind of sassy little personalities that they have.
Some
Next we have
dumbass.
from Digital Graphicum. This is
Yup.
a painting in tribute of their siblings.
Yeah, I'm a dumbass.
Played frames, all of them enjoying the sunrise and doing a nighttime.
It's fine, I'm just gonna publish the stream, you know.
Love a good squad art. It always really emphasizes the multiplayer that Warframe has and things look ready for action. Next up we have from Evil Arts, and this is Sephiroth calling forth his ominous looking shadow. I was very excited at the amount
See, his shadow looks like freaking Darkrai. Tell me that doesn't look like Darkrai.
absolutely captured Sephiroth and everything.
It's got a little Darkrai going on in there. I'll give you that.
Yeah, exactly.
Next up, the always amazing Derica Arts doing their humanized version of Korra Miami skin, which is an incredible TENNOCON skin, and it had a huge amount of fan art when it came out. And Derica Art, you're just so talented. And
That's
the,
awesome.
Ghost Venari in the background is a chef kiss to the elegance of the Korra Miami skin. Next, we have from Prevalent, and he said, "His valor and power protect the weak, strong Tenno. Your time will come." And if anyone can be the poster boy, it's Excalibur in the rain. So that's top tier. Next up, we have the iconic Debbie Sheen doing absolute justice to the.
Oh, I know that artist.
Was actually concepted by Debbie Sheen, to which then was made as a deluxe skin in Warframe. Available now. Sisters of Carmel is live as a deluxe skin in Warframe.
And I have that
Platforms.
skin.
Debbie Sheen, I mean, she concepted it and she does fan art for it, and I have no words, Debbie. I never have words. Your art is incredible. Next
Debbie
up
is
the incredible
an amazing artist.
Breach. They said that Warframe has changed so much for them, and they wanted to give back and spend the
thank you for the lurk, Agent.
The good, the bad, kind of what's happened within Warframe, and it really is a true depiction of the story so far. And soon we will see what is to come. This next piece is from Demi Doodles, and it is, of course, Sevagoth showing off his Shadow Claw, and it is hand-painted in Photoshop, a talent that I don't have, but Demi Doodles does, and the coloring in this is incredible, really showcasing that claw and how epic and large and
That looks really good.
And this piece is by Nello, again, another...
Okay, there it even looks more like Darkrai in that one.
They said that this is Sevagoth invoking the shadow with a sharp comic style. Am I getting
Doesn't
a little
it?
bit of JoJo? Any JoJo fans out there? Anyway, epic art. Like, you can't not make Sevagoth art epic because it's just that cool, and the shadow is even cool. Next up, a familiar face, Grandomonio, aka Mushkin. Originally they wanted to draw some things that were added in the game since the last TennoCon that happened, Max Deluxe Skin, but they got a little bit carried away, and they said the gang is all here, and they truly, literally drew every single character in terms of Warframe, and of course the Necromex, the Cornmex as we like to call them.
The art is awesome.
So much to look at in this. I wish I could stay on this art piece for an hour and just showcase all of them. I personally think one of my favorites is the Mirage Deluxe. Like flapping in the air. I don't know why she's flapping, but she looks great. Everyone looks great. Valkyrie's being a little kitty cat on the ground. It's just so good. If you have a chance, definitely linger on this one and check it out. Next we have from Sprinka, illustration of Ureli and also a preps card-like style. And again, if you have played Sisters of Parvos, you will have maybe perchance gotten the Ureli preps card by playing WiiWare quest. But
well, I had to ditch my randos. I finally unlocked the Venus Junction.
So good.
But it's single player, so.
Ready to slice and dice.
Good luck with your Venus Junction.
With Ureli, physics don't matter.
Last time I did a junction, I think I had to fight something. Yeah, this looks familiar. Alright, time to fight the boss. Let's do this.
Enemy, instead, she found her new family. Now, that doesn't just hit you right in the feels. I don't know what will. This art is
Mama doesn't love us.
So many things. We have the focus schools, we have the parathesis, we have some sentience in the corner. So much iconic imagery in this, and of course, the style of Underground Boba is always amazing. I'm obsessed with it. This next piece is by Graveyard 8, and it is a very chaotic energy family photo, but if you have as many family members as we do in Warframe, as you can see here, there is no way to take a family photo that is not chaotic. And we have everyone here. We got Grendel, loud and proud. Hildren doing
Just like 100 Warframes now.
Flexing of the muscles. We got Gar in the corner, Zephyr's flying, Wisp is floating, Titania's tiny.
Wow, this was so much easier. I just shot him 5 times and sliced his head off.
Next we have an absolutely incredible Titania piece by Cademo.
Oh, that looks dope.
We have her floating in a lovely grove of flowers, just like she would in her fourth. She's an absolute queen. And Cademo, chef kiss to you. This is such beautiful art. The background, little sparkles. It is fairy dust, I guess is what it is. It's amazing. Next, from Miss Frika, they said, considering how cute Ureli is, I figured she'd not pass up any opportunity to make her companions look cute as well. This poor sweet Kavat is getting the Ureli experience by becoming a kawaii anime girl, and we love it. I love it personally, and Ureli is...
The cat looks like it's not having it.
Next up, a very familiar face, TVG Karoo, showcasing off the Baruch Bedouin skin. An incredible skin for Baruch, and the art, the colors of this, the styling of it, the candles in the corner, everything about it. There's just a little bit of
It's really cool.
Baruch showcased.
Whoa, what the heck?
Our next feature
What?
This game is crazy sometimes.
This is
I thought I was jumping into a mission and there's like 10 people in here.
So we have Vala in her true pirate form. She's got her crazy, epic pirate ship.
I think I'll do one more mission and then I'm going to go ahead and rejoin your group and go stand there.
We have seen many a piece from you in terms of your epic 18th century Vala interpretation, and this is just
another one on the list. It's incredible. And the last piece of art in our digital art category is by Shadrad. They said, the glassmaker made me think of old pulp detective novels, so I tried my hand at drawing a book cover for it. This is very Nancy Drew. That's the only detective book that I know. But you've got Nor Knight sultry in the background. You've got Ninehill in the corner ready to strike. And of course, the operator.
Oof, Blade.
About to be frozen. But Shadrad, incredible work. Love everything about this. And there you have it, all of our featured finalists in the digital art category. Again, all of our finalists here will be getting platinum as well as the art in-game trophy. And we're going to show you some honorable mentions. Again, this was an overwhelming category. Thank you again so much to everyone that submitted in this category. And I just wanted to be able to showcase all of them if we could. So check out these honorable mentions.
Awesome. So talented, man. I wish I could draw that good.
I feel like Warframe, all of the people that created Warframe were big Metroid fans.
Why?
It's got a very Metroid Prime feel to it. Always has.
The freaking artwork always blows me away. Shit.
Yeah, that's very impressive how these guys offer a completely free-to-play game with, what, 8 conventions now?
They used to have in-person conventions, but you know, COVID. The freaking artwork is just amazing. Hi, Hamster. How are you? Hi, Kivo. How are you? The freaking artwork is insane.
Massive mission here. This is awesome. It's actually pretty impressive.
I'm good. I'm just watching TENNOCON. As soon as in 27 minutes, I'm gonna switch over to my capture card. For their special event in-game. Time I'm just watching all this. I'm already kind of sad, but that's to be expected. Hope you feel better soon, Hamster.
is.
Like, I'm just filled with envy at how well people draw. Fucking amazing. They say honorable mentions, but I feel like they're showing off all the artwork they were set.
Yeah, I think they've definitely survived as a game extremely well because they embrace the community so much.
Oh yeah, they seem to actually give a fuck about the community.
Next up, we have the music category.
I'm just being a little
First
salty
featured finalist goes to
about
Light Up
decreasing
Metal
bases.
Cover. Let's take a look.
Us and Sarah's boobs. Plus, they're the only. Plus, Warfare community doesn't copyright claim the music you do on them. So you know, they're very pro having. They're very content creator friendly.
Next up in the music
Well, yeah, I mean, they've multiple times now they've mentioned the streamers that are currently streaming the game,
they wanted to
or the TENNOCON.
Spanish version. So let's take a look at
They mentioned that?
They did, yeah.
I didn't notice. When did they do that?
They said something about like when you're linking your account and then to the creators streaming the TENNOCON right now. They said something about that.
So they're actually happy and okay with us streaming it.
Yeah, they said multiple times now. They said like, and to the creators that are streaming TENNOCON, da 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 da.
Where was it? How come I didn't hear that?
You didn't hear that?
No, I didn't hear it.
Yeah, they were saying so that you get the items. They said link your account, and then they said to the creators that are streaming TENNOCON, make sure you do this, so that you can still get the items. Or actually, you just said unlink and link your account if it's not working. That they keep saying the same thing, but.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, they're very okay with it and stuff. And I think that's, like you said, I think them really not being copyright happy and stuff like that has helped their game grow and stay alive. Because I really can't think of any other company that is quick to want to claim it shit.
And sometimes they have to. A lot of times they don't employ their own composers.
Craft, sculpture, props, all into one category. So we're going to start it off.
Warframe seems to use its own music.
Our finalist in the craft category goes to Lady.
Hey Jetner, how are you?
They said last year for TENNOCON, they created the domestic drone prop out of cardboard, and due to the pandemic, they decided to get back into sewing to make this domestic drone into a flute. Every piece was sewn by hand and took about 9 days to make. And I'm sorry, but all I want to do is hug and squish this little guy. I don't know. I need a banana for scale, as I normally do.
I want that domestic drone.
Adorable.
I feel like these guys think I'm not a noob because I'm doing a noob mission, but they have all the basic skins and I have this super OP one.
Pieces are actually made out of paper.
It's true. I made you stand out.
How
do you care? I'm good. I'm just enjoying TENNOCON. How about you?
Kudos to you.
You know, I wasn't expecting anybody to watch, to be honest.
Lastly, in our craft category.
But hey, Warframe, I got you a new sign up. Slayer joined because of me.
I have officially reached Earth. How far do I have left to go?
For Christmas, I made a leather domestic drone to fit an actual Roomba and gave it to him, as well as a real Roomba to put it on. So not only is this hygienic, it's cleaning your floors, it's cleaning your surfaces, it is cute, it is stylish, and I'm going to
wow.
right away to their mother friends. This is incredible. Next, we move into sculptures. Our first featured finalist is by Willow Creative. You may have seen these on Twitter. I know I did. This is the 3D printed golden Lucky Kabat from our Chinese New Year event.
That is so cool.
And it's designed by them. It fits over an old Lucky Cat figure that they had fixed up, and it has
been going non-stop since February on one battery. So it is efficient for the environment, it's cute, and it is just incredible.
Warframe, give me my free shit! Slayer!
Next up in the sculpture category is by...
Go ahead and invite me.
And this is a
I'm gonna park myself.
made of ceramics. Not only did they
Got
make
it.
this almost identical to the Kyrian game, but they also hid it in a tree, so it's very fitting for a Kyrian. And lastly, in the sculpture category, this is by ZPM3 Atlantis, and they found the design of the Cetus Wisp and thought it was really cool, and so they created a 3D model, and they actually hung it up in a tree by a lake. Very true to form for a wisp, although hard to find. This one looks incredible, and I would absolutely probably steal this in myself. Moving right along to the props category, this first one is by Magic Size. It is a crazy kick gun, and all 6 components are interchangeable. Currently, this is the Tomb Finger, Haymaker, Killstream, and Catch Moon, splat and brash and finished, and they have plans to build every component seen in the game, so it's a lot of components and a lot of interchangeability, but it is absolutely incredible. They did it all by hand, all painted by them, and I can't wait to see.
I feel like I should actually buy a 3D printer because I do so much stuff at work with my 3D printer. All I'd have to do is print all of the stuff I want to print here, and I'd be on the artist showcase.
True.
Oh no, he didn't 3D print that.
I know I have the big bar hack in my office. There's some props in this live stream room, and I'm sure other people have some as well. And Widescreen John is just incredible at what he does, and we're always surprised when he posts that he's making something. And what
Fun fact, I probably should have invented the 3D printer.
What?
I was so close to having that idea and didn't do it.
You should have.
In the physical art category, we have a category titled Other.
The idea of just putting a little bit of heated up resin at a time onto one layer. I remember talking about how you could smear resin on like little itty bitty bits at a time and mold anything. And years later, somebody came up with a 3D printer. I was like, damn it, I should have done that.
Really awesome stuff that is very Solaris United on brand for them. And I hope you wear this
Yeah, you should have batted it.
And lastly, in our other category, it goes to Pyra.
There's 3 times in my life that something that I said became a multi-million-dollar idea.
Damn. Well,
I'm sorry, 2. There's 2. The third one I still have written and still intend to do.
Some creatures
then hurry it up.
I haven't seen the light of day yet, but I'm just proud to see Norin there, right in the middle, where he deserves to be. Because
alright, I'm back at TENNOCON.
Pyra, this looks incredible. Your wall is very spent. And there you have it for
wow, look at our squad.
Category. We do have some very
yeah, everybody here excited to try to get Loki.
Let's take a look.
Oh yeah, Slayer got on, right?
Yeah, Slayer is no life. Oh wow, they're doing honorable mentions for the other category.
And we have made it to the cosplay section of our
Cosplay.
We're going to start with cosplay, and then we'll show you pet cosplay to end the show. So first, we have our Best in Show winner out of the cosplays that we received. This is by Rosso Fior, and this is a legit. This is them cosplaying as the mother. And
No
Daddy.
way.
They said since the release of the quest, The Heart of Deimos, this character immediately sunk into my
How
soul.
is that a
It was from that
cosplay?
moment that I realized I wanted
That
to
looks like some kind of model or a figurine.
and turn the image into reality. To make this cosplay, I used a variety of materials ranging from polymer clay for making the necklace, and Ava ending with a
That
cable
looks
to
too.
simulate hair. Now, when this was shown to me, when I saw this,
I thought that looks like a figurine. That don't even look like a cosplay. What the fuck?
Yeah, it doesn't look like a person.
Cosplaying as mother, and I was absolutely gobsmacked.
Hey, Walker.
Speechless. Everything about she's done the flower, like everything.
That is insane.
Like they said, their hair is rope cables to simulate it, because we know Mother's got some great hair going on in game, and this is just like perfect to a T. So Rosso Fior, congratulations.
You have won the Best in Show trophy.
It might be a cosplay with Photoshop in it. Is that what they do nowadays?
Well, I think it's a green screen for sure, the picture background, but I don't know about if they added any effects onto the cosplay.
Cosplay is a waist-up representation of our solar rail pirate, where she had lots of sitting and railjack grinding to tend to. And the photos you see here show a work in progress from her day 1 debut with the light makeup and the day 2 pirate fun that they had with Lady Zalati and Light Water with proper face paint. And as soon as they reached out to us asking for some representatives, I knew that this was going to be amazing, and just you know, you never disappoint. She was amazing.
I'm still salty they did.
I wonder if that's her actual hair all the way down. That's incredible.
You look great.
I don't. I think it's a wig.
So good.
If it's not, she has the greatest hair I've ever seen.
Next up, we have the winner.
I didn't know they do. Some cosplayers do that to add in effects that aren't either safe to do or aren't really realistic to pull off, says Slayer.
Well, that's more of a, yeah, that's a adding effects. That's a photo shoot more so than a cosplay. I guess it's a cosplay photo shoot, but like this, that's an incredible cosplay.
Oh yeah.
It is. The final product is incredible.
Like these are insane. These are not the normal cosplays where it's literally just like a onesie with their assets hanging out and it's the theme of a character. It's like they actually made a shitload of props.
It lights up.
This is, oh my god, that's awesome.
That is insane.
What would you if you see that in the middle of the night?
If I saw that in the middle of the night, I would be scared shitless. What about you guys?
And if you have been to any of our physical TENNOCON, or even the
I wouldn't think it was a cosplayer. I'd be like, oh god, the Mothman has come for me.
It is Scott's doppelganger, and he has won the Ordis Funny Award for this video.
I want to cosplay Valkyrie. I'm sorry, Nino. I'm going to have to be cheap with it. I'm just going to go skin tight latex.
What we're showing for TENNOCON, and obviously
it's cheaper.
Oh, cosplay? All my assets hang out.
Yeah, that's the primary focus right now.
Yeah, Gore says he's going to cosplay and let all his assets hang out.
Parting words before we do some final prizes and wrap up?
No.
Nothing.
No. I can't wait to see you at TENNOCON.
Walker is like, I mean, a lot of cosplay the assets out because the character does, let's be real, lol. Well, with Warframe is, it's get full covered up. Right?
Show and cosplay contest. This is the pet cosplay, a new addition to the show this year, and it did not disappoint. We're going to start it off strong with the winner of the Master Tissoni Award. This goes to Glitches Are Cool. It said, my partner and I's chickens cosplaying as various chickens. And yes, those are real chickens. Glitches are cool. You teased this on Twitter. I didn't think you were serious. I don't know if I challenge you to actually do this or not, but I mean, you've been.
What kind of cosplay is this?
Chicken cosplay. I mean, of course you featured Ember, so I'm happy about it. You even showcased the deluxe one. So
well, Warframe, all the feminine characters are fully covered. I just don't like they decreased the assets. Like they shrunk Mesa's ass and they shrunk Saren's boobs, and I'm like, why? Now it looks weird.
I am absolutely not exaggerating. So here are two incredible honorable mentions to Chroma 27 and Bowsy the Schnauzy. Before we go, we have a little treat. This is a video by Vulcan Props, and they have made the Verb Redeemer. Let's check it out.
Because now it looks like, if you look at Saren, it actually looks off on her torso area because they shrunk it. I don't know, it's fucking with my OCD-ness. Just particularly on Saren, it doesn't look right. Dude, it's insane the stuff people make.
You can visit Warframe PL design file. And if you have a 3D printer, you can learn to build.
Wait, they're gonna give us that weapon for free?
Tutorial video provided by
To 3D print? Man, I wish I had a 3D printer now.
exclusive Warframe cosmetics that you can get with Prime Gaming. So go sign up now.
Well, Deja still has his full package
And
on
there you have it. We
his
have
deluxe
reached
skin.
the
Well,
end
good.
of the TENNOCON
Deja
2021
needs his full
Theater
package.
Art Show and
Darn.
cosplay contest. Thank you to everyone who submitted. It was incredibly hard to pick finalists, but it was such a joy to go through all of the art and entries that you submitted. And thank you for watching this segment. I always enjoy being here and looking through art. But stay tuned because
Welcome back, Deathlock. Had a nice nap.
you do not want to miss it. Bye, everyone.
Full package.
To my tail. Gotta dump this merch or I go to jail. Just kidding, friend. But seriously.
As in Deja's penis. Okay, we're about to hit 5 minutes. 10 minutes, I'm switching to capture card. The full package, yeah. It needs to look right. The feel of the assets.
The faces of those we love. But those faces have now changed. Prepare yourself. The day you had hoped would never come is nigh.
I'm not joking about the full package. It's like he's really packing. Well, okay, we need to check either in this stream or the next time I stream Warframe. We're gonna check Deja's package. Is he like packing more than Goss? Because Goss was packing.
Hi Tenno, this is a friendly reminder to make sure your Twitch account is linked to your Warframe account so you can receive Twitch drops while watching TennoCon 2021. To link your Twitch account to your Warframe account, go to warframe.com/user and click the sync link to link.
I will never see Mom in this event. Just me, all the strangers around me, and the countdown in front of me. Yes, somehow we're not in the same room, Slayer.
Here at Tenno Live, watch it for a free Loki card. Enjoy TennoCon 2021.
You guys will be able to get the Loki Prime drop by watching my stream, because Warframe's nice like that.
Very detailed rooms to share with us. This room is meant to be the bridge of a giant Corvus battleship.
Oh, hell
There are
no.
lots of details that tell a story in here.
Look at that same thing.
Behind the captain's chair.
The dojos they build.
In this battleship for Corvus in many roles, including commander, deputy commander, star chart operations, weapon control, air surveillance, and more.
Oh my god, how do they make this?
That's a capacity of 1,600.
Fuck my dojo. Shit.
This is a giant sentient boss of the clan's design. The clan's lead architect explains, the energy emitted from the back is the power source. When its power cells on both shoulders are destroyed, the boss uses its wings as a shield to restore them. That would not be an easy fight. This boss looks formidable.
The
Thank you
fuck?
for sharing
What
those
people
masterpieces with
build, yo. Alright, Deja, you whip out your shit and I'll whip out mine. We need to establish dominance.
Let me show you what I mean. Introducing Xbox
I
Clan's
wish
Sovereign Reign.
more games did Twitch drops. I
Lead
know, right?
architect Saskiala has created giant homages to some of her favorite warframes. For starters, let's take a look at the careful details she included in her Octavia. What a great homage to the Octavia's Anthem quest. We're
That's
walking up to
sad.
Nova now. Not only has Saskiala gotten the shape of this warframe just right, but she's designed the room around her to match Nova's antimatter theme and abilities.
The fuck?
This room has been designed to make it look like Ivara is floating underwater. Such a great use of moving decorations. And now, we're transporting the Fortuna to enjoy
with my cleaver to establish order. Beep beep. How are you, X-Kyle?
On that huge Valkyr sculpture amazing?
Octavia's still best girl. Beep beep.
Thanks for joining me for the TENNOCON
all these accounts.
Dojo Showcase. Every dojo
cool
that we
drip.
today is up on its platform.
Then there's me, a baby
so
account.
Much more to see from each clan. So please,
yeah, you're a baby account, and you see everyone just fashion framed.
TENNO Live is coming up next, so stay tuned. You're not gonna want to miss it.
Oh my, sounds kiki. Oh shit, where did everybody go? The room just went dead ass empty for me.
And I'm back with another friendly reminder to relink your Twitch account to your Warframe
Look,
account.
if Neja going to be out here flexing in front of Sky, I have to defend.
Back in February 2021.
Oh
this
gosh.
Is very important that receiving drops as well as giving drops. A relink must happen if you have not already done so. Go to warframe.com/user.
I'm pretty sure I did.
And then relink it. It's simple. Hope you're enjoying the show.
Welcome, friends. Buy my merch.
Okay, 5 minutes.
All this stuff today for no particular reason. Don't you know there's a sale going on?
Oh my.
Incredible.
Got me all blushing now. Oh dear, I'm thinking. Yeah. Like, I'm gonna still keep it on the screen until something starts happening, like the final few seconds, and then we'll switch over to my capture card. By the way, I could not get the window capture, not window capture, but you know, I couldn't get it to specifically just record and project my Chrome. So I had to do the nonsense where it completely shows everything on the screen that's happening on my computer, and I'm like, fuck. And I ended up accidentally practically doxing myself a little earlier. Alright, so they're leaving it at this countdown. I will switch now. I will switch now back. Alright, let's switch now back. Let's close display capture. I'm telling you, Chrome capture's not working for me. Yeah, it's still not picking up on my Chrome. Because fuck me, that's why. Fuck me, that's why. Just crop the capture. I mean, I suppose. But also this lags. Fucking ridiculous. Like freaking ridiculous. So this footage is going to be out of sync with the audio.
Alright, 2 minutes, let's see what we got.
Yeah, it says 4 minutes, but it's actually 2.
It says 2 minutes for me.
Yeah, this mini screen is just lagging so behind.
Oh.
So that mini screen is lagging so fucking behind, and it's not picking up my Chrome. Let me just show you guys what the frick I'm talking about. Where is it? No, that's not it. So I had to use display capture because window capture ain't working. See, it's not showing me freaking Chrome. At all. Where's the word?
Alright, 1 minute till drop time.
Yeah. There we go. See, it's not showing.
Darkblade has left the squad. We're screwed.
He's trying to make it where he somehow ends up in the same room as me. See, this is... Define locked up.
I had to restart, refresh it.
Oh, lovely. Lovely if it had to. Hey, Rowdy. Just caught the capture. Let me freaking check. Slayer, strangers in Warframe, don't go near me. I have a baby count and I am still looking for my mom. Oh, I just got the Lemani staff and it says live now.
Yep, I just got that too.
Just caught the capture. I wish there was crossplay with Warframe E2. Oh shit, Warframe. It's been years since I played this. I should download this again. If you have a PS4, get on the PS4! Well, I have to dip back out, but I accomplished my goal of making Sky horny. See y'all later. God damn it, Walker. Lol, what? Wait, what? Lol? Nobody understands. Oh, I do, but I also don't. Get Warframe on the PS4, guys. Okay. This thing still says live now.
Oh, your room is empty for some reason.
Yeah, it is empty for me. I don't know.
I've got a
Everything
ton
is...
of people dancing.
Nothing is working for me. The cat I named after you, Nito's down there. It's right down there.
I need a cat.
Yeah, he's just there. Because he can't get to me. Hey, kitty. Say it, the Dito cat. It has the words Makai Empire on its shoulder. Because one day I will have a team named it. Oh shit, Red Text speaking. Tenno Live starts at 10. If you haven't already, be sure to join your fellow Tenno on the Tenno Live or TennoCon Relay. You won't want this you won't want to miss this in-game experience during the show. See you soon. The main event has arrived. As we go, reveals more, experience the show at Tenno Live or TennoCon Relays and get the Tanuki Longsword. I don't know why. No one explained to me why we're supposed to get excited over Red Text on. We're just kind of contractually obligated to be excited by him. What is TENNOCON? It is Warframe's convention. Though they're having it virtually. I think I was too late. Probably. Yeah, nothing is happening here either. Alright. So forgive me guys, but the audio is going to be like ahead of the footage.
We are so excited to be doing our 6th TennoCon.
Just gonna check out
and the Twitch drop started.
Server updates. Also,
You should be
watching,
seeing
thank you so much for coming to our 6th
something
TennoCon
above the chat.
Show. I got Sheldon.
Saying Loki.
Jeff, are you here to talk about some art and stuff?
Yeah, a little bit of that.
Should.
And then Steve's art.
If you're not,
I'm not. I'm just
you
watching
could just go to work.
everyone else work very hard.
And then,
Thanks for tuning in, and it's great to see you all in chat.
and hi Scott. Did you see the cosplay of you?
I missed it. I was having my.
there's also that. In case the drop isn't showing on my end.
We got
I missed
ears.
it, so I'm gonna have to find it on Reddit, or someone can tweet it or something.
Yeah, and I understand that you have a bingo card of someone else's that you might want to.
I didn't pull it up though.
A couple of people are playing. You can barely hear me. Do I need to talk louder?
Interesting. I'm louder.
All right. Well, hopefully I'm all right. But we have a
There was
clipboard.
PvP in there. There was.
raids. There's my truck.
Alright, I gotta use the restroom real quick.
There's a lot of good stuff in there. So I think that should get them started.
Yeah, there you go. Couple. For anyone
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be back.
We do have a whole bunch of stuff to get through tonight. You are here because we have invited you to our 2021 event in which we are going to talk about the new war. So throughout this stream, I'll give you a little bit of an agenda.
Does it say drops enabled though?
Going through all our lovely sponsors, doing surprises, lucky viewers, the luckiest of the bunch. There's a lot of people going. These are probably the worst odds for a giveaway ever, but they're our best prizes. Someone's still going to win. We're going to talk, of course, about the charity component here for our TENNOCON event, and then we're going to get to the dev build fun. So this is all live. Yep. Everything.
We're doing it live today.
Yeah. Now, it would be at this time that I do encourage you that, you know, we do have a relay component here, but as the server issues are getting resolved, just know that we will be planning for something like that.
Yeah, we just broke all our concurrency records, so I think the server's having a difficult time, and the teams are working basically since 11 this morning, I think. So bear with us. If that completely continues to crash and burn, you at least get to watch a really cool show. We're going to be showing really cool stuff. I'm hoping that the relays get back on their feet as soon as possible.
You're looking at me like, are you showing really cool stuff?
I think we are.
Yeah, don't worry.
We're nervous enough. It must be, and it's got to be somewhat cool.
Yes, you know.
Oh, help! The strangers disappeared on my screen.
Like, is it cool enough? Yeah,
oh,
I'm concerned.
I think big of an event that servers are having issues. Interesting.
If it's going up and down, the team
oh yeah.
Is working hard today.
This is a huge event. This is a big deal. You're getting a free Warframe for this too.
We're here for the next hour to show you.
Good, I double checked on Chris' computer. You guys are getting the Loki drop just by watching.
It's 2019, right?
30 minutes.
2019, Tenno. Don't let the calendar.
It's 2019, so it's cool.
Yeah, the year is 2019. We are all but time compliant. You know what? There was a.
People are saying the servers are coming back. If you're in an empty relay, that does mean your relay is probably restarting and coming back. Sorry for distracting. Check with it.
That's fine. It's live. It's proof that it's live. All right, we're going to do some sponsor acknowledgements, of course. Oh, actually, I'm just jumping right ahead here. The Redeemer. This is,
you know, despite me playing Warframe for 3 or 4 years, I've never been to TENNOCON. What? That's how you get Necros Prime, Hydric Prime, Loki Prime.
Oh yeah, let's give Sheldon the message.
Sorry, I got really excited about that.
One?
So I'm just going to show that off right away. This is, actually, you can make it at home too. If you have a 3D printer.
I never cared about any of that stuff. I just played the game.
I know. This
is a 3D printer and just.
Then you're missing out on getting useful items in the game.
Yeah, this is coming to Prime Gaming July 20th, so you can get the Redeemer for skin, and it is a awesome. If you're a hobbyist 3D printer, or you know maybe even not hobbyist, because that's a little bit
intermediate level,
intermediate, whatever it may be. We are going to also be doing some prizes, like I mentioned. We have some PCs, we have an Omen giveaway set, and of course Zydax built some pretty sweet PCs with some AMP gear inside that we're going to give away. And because it's kind of great power, it's going to win 1,000.
You still need good gear.
100,000. I was going to say 1,000. That's not power.
100,000. 100,000.
It's 100.
Rookie numbers. We're going up. And because all things TENNOCON this year are toward the new war, we are going to reveal the mystery poster that was on our merch store. This is something that we worked on. Dan Mumford has done the art for the TENNOCON 2021, the new war mystery poster here. Dan Mumford is an amazing artist. You can check out all his work online, and you can grab these for yourself. There is a limited run, I believe, so make sure you check out the details on the merch store, and you can take a look at what looks to be a very serious scene.
Well, they're kind of tiling, so you could get both.
You could
get both. Kind of set them
We're gonna see if.
I'm leaning, I think, towards regular. I think the purple, which you think is kind of more. You like the variant? You're more with the yellow.
There we go.
You don't get one.
We'll just keep looking from here because that video below is still lagging behind.
I tried to floof.
I only do events on MMOs depending on what sort of stuff I can get, otherwise I won't attend it. You full Warframe's worth attending.
Let's hope it down. I want to make you cry.
All right. We also are going to be talking about well, we're gonna do some giveaways. So
Oh yeah, let's give some stuff away.
Yeah,
give
we're
away a computer.
Yeah, we can give away a computer. Let's do it. Giveaway computer. This is built by Zydax. It is an AMD computer. We're gonna do a giveaway right now.
Hard to get.
I don't know.
Don't
use this for Bitcoin mining.
Standard one. This computer is going to be given away to just a Twitch viewer. All you need to do is be logged in, and we'll see who the winner is. Let me get a computer. I think that's what.
Yeah.
We're giving away.
Mama, the strangers are back. It's okay. Don't be scared. I am with you in spirit,
Ultra
child.
Wonder X. Oh, what a fitting name. Congratulations.
Really will be.
You have won our PC provided by AMD, built by Zydax. This is a
Oh,
wonderful.
damn! Somebody just won a computer.
Could be a game you choose. You need to message us.
We can't send it to you right away because we need it for servers.
Yeah.
But when that's over, you can have it. Okay, lightly used.
Lightly used.
Very lightly used.
It's fine. There's no worries there. And you do need to message us your account information in a whisper, send it to us privately, and we'll get your mailing information from that point on.
Stranger Things. Stranger Danger. Oh, nice.
We're going to do one of the
Slayer's here for the Ted Alive.
only having a tower and monitor, and you keep like smashing the monitor.
Yep.
Or you smash the keyboard
Or
like
you
Rebecca
almost
did
break
during
the
our
keyboard.
dry run today.
Broke it.
Yeah, she smashed the keyboard. Jeff and I
But don't worry, Roddy. You should be seeing you're earning a low-key drop.
Set this up.
Kind of. We are going to do a Omen peripheral bundle right now.
Alright, let's do it.
Our prize winners are very Sonic 544554. It's almost like 2-dip.
Oh, it's almost like 2-dip.
Why I don't win anything?
The winner is Sonic 544554. You've won a Omen PC peripheral. Congratulations.
Oh yeah,
To the next
Deathlock.
peripheral.
Party danger with you.
Everyone's a winner.
I'm letting him get the server issues out of the way, bro.
I like it.
I just started the account 2 hours ago.
Alright, our
We'll
winner.
start giving away stuff.
Our winner is Solitary Geek. Congratulations, Solitary Geek. Solitary Geek, you have won a peripheral. Sponsored by Omen. Congratulations. You did it. You got to message us again. Your shipping information. Where would you like physical items sent? That is very important. And why don't we take a look at high-end PC?
Oh, that's what I thought we were giving. Okay,
It's a regular.
Yeah, we did a standard
So,
PC.
Sorry about the standard PC. Here, I'm playing the high-end one actually. Okay, who's getting this?
High-end PC. This is a killer PC. It's better than my opponent one, so I hope I win.
Wait.
And AMD and Zydax have put this together.
Hopefully my kids are.
Someone's about to win a PC again.
Paddybot, P-A-D-I-B-O-T-T. You on Twitch have won the high-end gaming PC. Thanks to our friends at AMD and Zydax for putting this together.
I don't like her dress. What are you, the fashion police, Rody? No, I agree. I don't think the dress is very good.
What's any
I was going to say, how's everything
Yeah.
before season?
Can I kick things off?
There's not a lot of optimism being expressed right now.
Great.
So I think we might just have to keep giving away PCs.
Next PC is my personal PC.
Yeah, I mean, I have one at home. It's a little slightly used.
I'll
take his
Making
keyboard.
Warframe with it for
Yeah, you can have my
years.
slightly used personal PC.
Yeah.
It's fine. No, but we will, of course, do power plat now. That means
Okay.
this is the
100,000.
100,000. This is the biggest plat
What
prize.
did you buy with 100,000 plat? Everything.
Have
we calculated that yet? No, but I think you can do quite a bit.
Yeah.
Wait, who's the winner?
The winner, we're running at 100,000 platinum. Give away the Steam. Oh, Steam Decks. I don't even have a Steam Deck. All right, 100,000 platinum.
100,000 plat letting me be.
Slenish. Slenish. That's
Hey,
a cool
way to
name.
go, yeah.
Slenish, you won. How do they claim it, Sheldon? This is your moment.
They message us with their in-game name and their address.
No, we don't need a mailing address. It's digital.
Oh, okay. Social insurance?
No.
I'm not sure. You just tell us.
No, you'll be.
your vaccine passport.
Yeah.
We just need your account platform. So if you play on PlayStation, tell us your alias there, whatever it may be. We just need to know where to send the grand prize. Please let me win a PC. We're actually out of PCs to give away. That was a joke. We got no more. Unless.
And the PCs we gave away are the relay servers.
Yeah.
We didn't think that through, did we?
No, we didn't.
Kind of
Big
did,
mistake.
right?
A big mistake.
I don't know. It seems like maybe Glenn and Megan have some kind of idea figured out.
Wow.
So that sounds good.
Wait, are they serious? Did they give away PCs they were using as part of the relay service? Mom, the strangers disappeared again.
It's just a reader. It's just a reader
keep appearing and disappearing.
Don't go to our website. No, we are always happy to partner with a local charity in Canada, and this year we're partnering with Unity Project, who are right here in London, Ontario, dealing with homelessness and people affected by homelessness of all genders in the community, and we want to make sure that we're able to give it paid for with TENNOCON. And this is our 6th TENNOCON, and with this,
one of the best parts.
I know. So cool. We've actually broken the grand, like, as an organization, over 6
that they're using. It's a pre-used PC. I don't trust that.
This year, you know, it made that possible this year.
Lol.
To Unity Project, we are donating $200,000.
That's great. That's great.
Which, you know, thank you to the Unity Project for everything you do in the community.
Especially this year of all years, too. Yeah.
So this has been just fundamentally a beautiful thing that they do, the team at the Unity Project, and we are so grateful to be able to pay for it and help out right here in the community. So it is wonderful. So
great.
Yeah. I'm very happy. Thank you to everyone there. I am. It's
really great. It's a big deal.
It is a big deal. It's been very, very lovely to be able to do this. And of course, big thanks to everyone at Digital Extremes as well. The dev team.
Oh yeah, thanks everybody for all your hard work to get us here. We can't wait to show everything. I know we've got a little housekeeping, but we're going to get into the show and show all your great work soon.
Kyle sounds torturous. Oh, awesome.
Yeah, I mean, can you kind of talk for another 3 or 4 hours and we could and then start the show?
Y'all mofos have already used this. This shit gonna break down faster now. Then how am I gonna break the teeth of yours if you don't send me fresh meat? Damn, really? I didn't know you could be savage.
We're doing it live.
Yay! Okay.
So I think we might want to just sort of move on and just kind of continue.
Great. Yeah. All right. So the art.
As far as I understand, but I'll be right back actually.
I love it.
This is real. This is CPR on hamsters.
Yeah.
There you go. Poor Slayer's being driven back by the people appearing and disappearing. It's too much for Slayer.
You know, I'm Warframe.
Yeah, it was pretty cool actually, and we got to bring back an old family member to help out on it. Long-term players will remember the name Minky or Brennan. Yeah, it was one of the.
Can you just show me the previews now?
Star Warframe, absolutely. First art director on the project. Yep. Close friend, and just reached out and it's like, hey Minky, what are you doing? And he's like, I'm trying to.
I just want to see the previews now, please.
So he designed it. You spoiled it or showed it on the art panel.
Well.
Also, watching 30 minutes of this stream gets you the Loki Prime drop.
Typically, when we do TENNOCON, Sheldon's usually doing.
Is Slayer new to Warframe? Yes.
Yeah, usually Sheldon's doing like a co-panel at the same time I do an art panel.
It's okay, Slayer.
I usually try to.
I made the account a couple hours ago. I was literally born today, Warframe.
So I think we got to see it on the art panel, but of course with Warframe you want to see the art that we make in Mike is a Legend. Absolutely true. You want to see the
PS5.
Game. And I think
Rowdy. Slayer's on PS5.
In just a second here, because he looks beautiful, and when it comes to his mutation stacks and stuff, people are really going to want to take a look at that. So, Dean, not yet. We just. All right, Dean, why don't you come on over? All players who deal with Fashion Frame know that you must have your scanner out to take a look before anything. So this is Nidus Prime in game. You can go between his mutation stacks here. You can check it out. So once you build your stacks up,
my brain went somewhere else. PS4, the fuck is wrong with it?
It's beautifully animated, beautifully arted, and I can tell I'm boring Sheldon. So unfortunately,
the new Nidus Prime.
Sheldon doesn't seem to be.
Oh, I'm not that engaged in what you're showing right now.
But that's okay. We can.
It's kind of typical.
It is typical.
I mean, what are you showing? You're showing like the plains of Eidolon. I guess like Nidus is cool.
And somehow you've managed to join my squad, Sheldon.
Yeah. Oh, my 2dev account managed to join your account. What did you say?
So you're sitting there, and you've joined my account. Why don't we?
Maybe there's a way I did join your account.
How could you have joined my account?
How could I have done this? How could I have done this? Well, let me tell you. Let me show you. Oh, let me see. Oh, let me see if I pop this
With that?
Warframe is on mobile now?
So not only do we have Warframe, the full experience on mobile, but cross-play as well. So Warframe is running fully.
Let's go see this.
Let's take a look at that teal.
Wait, do they finally have it? Crossplay, is it here?
This is Mesa Prime. In the best.
Yes, did I hear crossplay?
Yeah.
I sure am. Oh yeah.
But
look how beautiful this looks. Look at the work our team has done to put this on. It looks gorgeous. It's stunning.
Hey, not my chat's going crazy. Crossplay, what? Wait, is it crossplay just for mobile or for everything?
Here comes Megan. I am inviting DE Steve on his Switch account.
Wait!
No drift issues here, baby.
We are here. I see Sheldon's beautiful Mesa Prime.
Beautiful Mesa
Wait.
PlayStation, Ivara.
They just said crossplay is here.
It's a beautiful thing. So
praise Emperor Mankind is here.
So not only
have a very colorful ship.
So we have a incredible. We are so honored to say that our dev team has been working super hard on supporting.
The day I was born, a Warframe is the day we all got yes. Thanks.
So
fucking yes.
So we are so happy to bring crossplay. Everyone's here.
Finally.
Here on Switch. We have Megan here on PlayStation.
It's been 85 fucking years. Yes. Yes!
This is where we all hug each other.
We all hug each other. Crossplay is finally here.
Yeah. Oh, and there's that beautiful Mesa.
Praise!
On this same account. Yeah.
It took me being born to happen, so Slayer.
Like the old lady from Titanic.
I feel like that old lady in Titanic. It is here. I'm happy they finally have crossplay. But man, for taking this goddamn long. I know, right?
So
crossplay is here, yo.
This is probably the scariest part of the day, and it.
Oh, here we are. We're all here.
React.
I'm re-downloading Warframe. Fuck yeah, you're all joining my fucking clan. Praise be. Let me see how well this chat's going. They did it. Even in Warframe's chat, everybody's losing their minds. Crossplay is finally fucking here. Everyone shout it to the mountains and everywhere. Yes! Now we need Genshin Impact to do the same with the international servers. I know, right? With anyone? Fuck yes! Someone out there creamed their pants. I know I did. Hot diggity damn.
Okay. Steve?
Y'all joining my clan? If not my clan, because you already have a clan, then your clan's gonna be allied with mine. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. Fuck yes. I have Warframe 2 on Xbox. I'm excited. Now I'm gonna tell my first auntie about this. She's gonna freak out. We've all waited for crossplay on Warframe for so fucking long.
It's really been, I think, the biggest request I've ever received.
I cannot wait to get back into Warframe. Now I will, because we can all play with each other. Hell, yes. I'm losing my mind.
I won last night when
we
did? It was really exciting.
Yeah, so that's very
It's very fresh out of the oven. But yeah, finally get to show you guys.
Damn, Slayer.
My brother has no excuse on PlayStation. PlayStation boy. So now, at this point in Tenno Live, a lot of people are going to be looking for information on the new core, and we did, of course, have a couple things planned for the relays, but I don't necessarily want to commit to those right now. If we're in a position where we should just
I don't know what the state of the relay was.
We got sidetracked.
I wanted to run over and join on my Switch, so I got sidetracked there.
Now, if you didn't get anything, from the drops of the relays and stuff, we will be doing a full review to make sure everything gets handled.
Oh yeah, we're all gonna play together. Fuck yes.
We will absolutely take care of it.
Hot damn. Y'all joining my clan. Woo!
Don't you fear. I'm going to be doing some live chat reading now to see how everyone's crossplay finally.
Yeah, it finally works. The mobile, it feels amazing to play already. It's great. It's like I said, we were taking down Eidolon. I was on mobile.
They had us at the first half. I was like, oh, they're just allowing crossplay on mobile PC. Whatever. And then they surprise us with real full crossplay.
That is not true. Alright, well...
Thank you for the bits, TNS.
Well, I think we need to talk about the new war.
Warframe. Downloading it now. Everybody get Warframe on whatever platform you want. Because clearly there's crossplay now. Well, Sky, we now have another game we could play. Amen to that, Rowdy. Because we were like, Rowdy and I were like, shit, we don't have much games. Oh, there's Dead by Daylight Among Us. Yay. But now Warframe. The Warframe. You guys have no idea how much my hands are moving in RL and how much I'm freaking out. Woo! Hi there, you lovely. Hey, TNX. How are you? Thank you for the biddies. I'm excited right now. I woke the fuck up. Holy shit, I dropped my phone.
You smacked your phone.
I smacked my phone to the floor by accident. Oh shit. No, we can all be space weebs. Space ninjas.
It's been a long pause, but it finishes all the setups that we've done.
Still waiting for the day I can drag you all to Identity 5. I need to get on it. Getting it on Switch? Okay, XCal. Everybody get Warframe right now. Right now. So we can all fuck each other. I mean, play with each other. I mean, fuck shit up, not fuck each other. I mean, play with each other.
Fuck shit up with each other.
Fuck shit up with each other. That's what I meant. Oh, God.
On how the relays are going, we did kind of have some...
I'm sorry. I didn't even play with each other. You are nothing. Wait, what? Fucking yes, I will make new friends. Hell yeah. Did you say something about tying up and dragging some skinky? Fuck, what? No, we can all finally play together. I will be your senpais in this game.
Yeah, this is how they
I have it on my PC, Xbox, and phone now. Woo.
Yeah. Yeah, Warframe Beta is actually the brand. That's what's trademarked. We have a trademark.
We needed this. We waited so many years. We put it in prayer.
How are people doing in chat?
It's been 15.
We've waited 15 years for the chat. Wait, was it how many years? I don't know. I'm not good at math.
Like 8.
Okay, we waited 8 years for this. 8 fucking years.
Trust the nerd doctor? I don't think so. But hey, this is a good time to get
8 years to play with all of you.
We understand some members of the community that are co-streaming who are probably like, oh my god, I can't believe I'm co-streaming.
What happens to TNS? He's lost. Warframe finally has motherfucking crossplay.
In the relay. Alright.
We got cross-save and cross-play. Oh my god! Cross-save and cross-play.
That means you can play on a different console and you'll have your save file.
Oh my god!
Yeah. You want to do 1,000? Live.
I want to give away this move.
I'm happy. This is the best TENNOCON officially.
Okay.
I'm crying tears of
Yeah,
joy.
sorry. 1,000 live, let's do it.
None of us care about your 1,000 plat anymore. You told us crossplay. That's it. That's all the news we needed here. We're all good. Oh shit, something's happening. Something's happening. Something's happening. Something's happening.
Oh, and things are working.
There we go. There we go. Poor Slayer's gonna be scared.
Oh,
Look at that.
Did the relay work?
Where's my child?
This is for bingo.
I can't find my child. Hello, people. Where's my child?
Your child's lost in the crowd.
Yeah, I lost my child in the crowd.
Live footage from the stream room.
Not even there.
I'm not even there. I'll chain you up and tie you down.
Okay, guys, hold on.
It's supposed to drag you
Oh my
here.
God, my relay changed. People are seeing things.
Yes.
Game reunite room with my ball. Look at that. Nidus has a pecker right there.
We can't see, so it's hard
Right
to see.
there if you look at it right.
Megan said don't
It's a
judge your
pecker.
fashion.
Hopefully she didn't go full toothpaste. Oh, shit.
I want the anime girl called Warframe.
Sorry.
Anime girl Warframe.
I thought we cleared this thing.
There we go. This is what I needed my capture card for, and you're all seeing it. So we're gonna leave as this tiny box now. No more big screen.
Kaiju Nidus. Very good. Very good.
Send me an invite
Here's
again.
an explanation of what's happening right now. We are actually on our test.
It
buffer
says
to
you're
guide
with me. What the fuck?
From our point of view, so just treat it like it's a death stream reveal at this point. So
Wait, maybe
yeah, and we'll rerun it.
Let's see if I can cheat the system. Where's anime waifu for Warframe? There is.
I got the drop. Woo.
You guys got the drop? Claim your drop right now.
Just move along.
I just claimed Loki Prime.
Some of you just got Loki Prime. No problem.
All the other redeem with the weapon and shit, whatever that is.
TNS, what's a compliment? TNS. You are an adorable, wholesome mother fudger. Whose company I enjoy greatly. Who I believe will be a positive force in the streaming community. And and there is no doubt in my mind you will become a Twitch partner in the near future. Not a doubt. That's my compliment. Okay, everybody disappeared. I'm just staring at their peckers.
We'll run this thing after the decompression.
Thank you so much. Of course.
You should go as
You're gonna even be bigger than someone we are mutually aware of. But I don't call people out on streams, just saying. Oh my pecker. See, it looks like penises. That looks like a penis. It does. Like
it actually really does.
That looks like a penis.
I was like, you're exaggerating. Oh my god.
Players always hinge on the word.
Oh wow, it does. Whoa, what is this? What is this?
We're in school. We're gonna have like a.
Is this where they trained the fucking war children? Crying inside that I can't see my mom. Deal.
So the new war, which is the biggest thing we've ever done, is going to kind of look forward and it's going to look back as well through the history of
Wow.
the story and the characters and the origins of the town.
Oh shit, things are happening.
This is a scene from the Zerum and the colony ship where where the incident began.
Oh, we're gonna see it from that point.
Oh my god, we're gonna see it.
Yeah, it absolutely is. And you know, you see players really hinge to certain aspects of the lore of this game, and I think this one has been one of the things that's mentioned. And every like serious lorehound player always comes back to this experience. You know, we showed a bit of it. In
Actually, it's weird that the Warframe or empty suits be
there's been a lot
controlled. I know, right?
speculation about what
It's I can't see my mom. Looks like there's a penis on my crotch. I thought there were people inside. Packers!
Yes, don't worry,
Everybody's
guys.
yelling it out.
We're doing it live.
Wait, where?
Look at Space Mom.
I don't see Spaceball.
Look around.
I just see the
When it
school.
comes to the new war, there's some characters people would like some closure from. None.
Yeah, there's just the
I don't
school.
know if they're gonna get closure, can't promise that.
We're
but
out of the school and sent me here to see Space Mom tied up.
To address these
It
characters.
looks like
as
her
sort of
mind has been
primary
fucked with.
characters of the story. With Valis, there he is in his kind of original Orokin form, and
Wait, where's Valis in his original Orchid form? Oh, I see it. I see the pictures in the back.
what is it eventually the Lotus.
I don't want to fall. So the Tenno children be trained to be fucking thing. Maybe they'll send me soon to
It looks like some
the
of our
Lotus.
platforms are seeing it, but again, we'll
If
figure
you're
out
missing it
something
now,
after
we'll
this.
make sure you get to see it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they haven't warped me yet.
Alright, keep trucking.
Where's our next one?
They haven't warped me yet. So you have to see the tiny screen here for it.
And this is, I think, if you've watched the awesome CG intro that we added to the game a few
Yeah,
years
it's
ago,
still
this
leaving me
is-
stuck
this
at
is
the
kind of
school. I
where
don't know why.
The main
When you
chat
first start
went to
Warframe,
Space
this is
Mountain.
kind of your exposure to the story.
The main game. Main
Um,
channel.
You think you're a Warframe, and you don't know about your Star Child.
I don't know what I can do. Maybe it's fucked up for me.
Teshin speaks in vague terms about how the Lotus might be a bit of a villain in her own right.
Game, send me to mom.
That's his
Tentacle children. What do you mean tentacle children?
If there was an Equinox there, we could have justified that angle.
I'm alone.
Yeah, of course.
DE, send me where you're sending everyone else. Oh my god, there's nothing behind the thing.
Alright. Okay. Now what else we got?
Death trying to make people horny.
It's our 3D
Clearly.
PowerPoint presentation.
Oh, no wonder he's
Talk about
fucking with me.
synergies.
Groffit.
Groffit.
You got moved,
Yeah,
right?
I think,
I didn't get
put in chat
moved.
Saying, oh, what's going on?
Wow.
We have a very busy server right now. Sit tight. If you don't see what you think you're supposed to see, we are gonna get you covered here.
This is kind of, I think,
Thank you, DE. I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to be seeing.
Warframe started to take their storytelling more seriously.
It is fucking
and
with me. I'm not seeing what I'm supposed to be seeing.
We began to kind of, well, I think like we're doing today, we're kind of doubling down on some of the
Oh.
storytelling.
Ada.
I'm excited for everyone. Stay tuned.
Yes, I finally got moved, but they didn't show me Space Mom being fucked with.
That is a try.
Scary.
I don't see that scene.
He is one of the
Look,
first villains
Stalker
that
over
players
there.
are acquainted with in their Warframe journey.
I always get a little misty-eyed with this theme song as well. Just
It's Space Mom gently holding us.
This was a big moment for people. You know, that's kind of what I think kicked off all the directions for the quests and the story we wanted to tell when it came to our humble little free-to-play.
I remember, I remember who someone was playing, and they said, "I've played 60 hours of this game, and I think I just unlocked the real character." But yeah, if you're just starting Warframe, there's some mild spoilers here today. Mild. Mild. But of course, this is a child from the Zeraman accident that we showed earlier.
Uh-oh, my game froze.
Oh.
I pressed region chat. Should have pressed region chat.
Everybody disappeared except me.
Sentience presence coming back.
Yeah, I think it's really important that players realize the sentience and the role they play in,
There we go.
well, of course, the new war.
Right, that's the room.
And I think, life imitating art, that we could say that the sentients are the relay servers.
Yes, that is true. Yeah.
And that our Tenno that have been so great in joining us and breaking our concurrency records have killed them like Umbra has killed these sentients, right?
Our servers.
And this, what I like about this is the relationship between the operator and Warframe. And,
That looks really dope. Look at that.
Not the relay servers.
They've been killed. Yes, they've been killed. We will try to revive them.
Can they warp me?
And then what have we got next?
Warp my Neko to me.
Red one? I think that's it. Yeah.
There's a big red dot.
It's a bummer that players weren't. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. And so.
Oh my god.
Now we point kind of to the reemergence of the sentient threat. Valis has returned, and he's kind of reclaimed Nata Lotus and brought her back as the kind of
We're gonna look the
queen
other
of
side
the
now.
enemy army.
That thing is gargantuan.
If you've been playing the game for a long time, you've been waiting a long time, I think, to kind of see the next chapter, and that's, I think, what we're going to show you now for the rest of the show.
I was transported. Now send me the bomb.
The dev build.
Where's my baby child?
More bullshit teasers.
I
We're
think
just
my
gonna get
baby's
in and
here.
play a bit of the quest and show you what you can expect about kind of the how the
All of
team has
these
upped their
don't
game
look
for,
like noobishly new
the
skins.
gameplay and storytelling and everything that we're doing for it. So.
Yeah, again, thank you again for tolerating us for getting this quest in the pipes. Again, I really hope you guys.
It's demo time.
And it's only 2019, so we got lots of time to finish it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm gonna go play.
I'm so glad that it's only. I actually need Steve to hand me the controller because
Do you want to hold on to
no, I'm gonna keep
How'd you get in on
but
time?
we're gonna do a gameplay
playing
demo
COD.
of the new war. This is what you're here for, and it's time.
Yep. I just smacked my mic. I felt.
Are you gonna be okay, bud?
I think Jeff's gonna have a.
I'm anxious.
Let's say hypothetically you're having relay server issues. It doesn't even matter because you should be watching the stream right now because we're about to do the gameplay demo.
Yeah, let's like zone in on Rebecca's amazing playthrough.
Oh well. Is it just me? Let's find it.
I should be watching the stream anyway. How about you just warp me where I need to go properly?
2021 new war gameplay reveal. See you on the other side.
Alright, let me pull that up.
Our seasons. For all of us. Growing in the light. Fading in the dark. Which was the same. Yet never changed.
Oh no, I hope the kid is okay. Oh hell no, what the fuck? So even the Grenier are gonna technically be on our side for this war, right?
Brothers, dead. Only call 175.
What the fuck?
The world's a sworn to center, but we will prevail. Regroup on my beacon. For
the Grenier be attacked by the sentients. That means all of us have to stop fucking with each other or fight back the sentient threat.
Target crash. Call help pilot. Call finish mission. For the queens. No. Run, maggots. Run!
Shit! Shit's gotten real, man! Shit! I don't have time to like decrease the little box. Shit. That's crazy. How we're seeing the Grenier's perspective in this. I know, right, Nito?
Pilot is dead. What is mission now?
They're showing us someone else. The Corpus are having to deal with this shit too. The old war is back. And all these nameless people trying to stop the sentience. Yes!
To your stations, crews. Our glorious victory is close at hand.
I'll be your fucking idiot anyways.
Remaining techs aboard narrowband made lights.
Confirming tech aboard. VSO-R at your service. Most skilled director.
Yes, that prophet. My command overrides aren't working. I need to break fire control from the fleet. Can you fix that, Vico?
It's VSO, most lucrative and sagacious visionary. Yes, I can try. There's a trace conduit nearby. I can bypass
Shit.
it.
Yes, do your thing. There's a nice bonus in it, if you can.
Poor dude. Oh my god, this is insane. I'm just freaking out. I'm freaking out. Yeah. The sentience fucking came. I didn't even get to float in the sky. I didn't even get to. Man.
Over there.
The fuck, I'm back in the lobby. Fucking sentience copying
VSO
Moas.
here. Our robotics have gone rogue. The sentients must have latched the grid.
Someone has. Yes. I'll pull some meat crews to come in. Just get me that override.
VSO, sir. I could disengage the safeties on the decoys, maybe hypercharge the batteries.
At least learn his name, fucking Alan B. So this is the shit that goes on when the Warframes don't arrive yet. When the Tennos aren't there.
This unit is moved. Quickly now. Glorious destruction. Please instruct.
I'm just nail-bitingly intense.
Oh, I love puzzles.
Damn. Kind of almost makes me feel bad for all the times I killed them all.
I have purpose. Go. Can't keep me out.
I wonder if Alan V regrets helping Lotus yet. Fucking Alan V fucks us over at every turn. He helped the Lotus. He helped the sentience. He fucking betrayed us. And now I bet he's surprised that he's getting his ass fucked by them. How are the sentients hacking everything? This isn't good.
If I don't stamp down fire control soon, we'll all be sucking vacuum. Tico, what's taking so long?
He's trying, motherfucker! Shut the hell up!
You want to disengage fire control from the fleet? I don't understand. Look outside. We're all about to be under new management. Now do your part, or I'll find a more forward-thinking replacement.
I don't know whether to trust Alavi when he says that. But considering the tension and fear in Alavi's voice, it probably is the only way to help stop the sentience progression. And I do not like Alavi. But if there's one thing Alavi knows what to do is, I guess, survive. So I don't know, it's like Imperium of Man mentality we got going on.
How may I help? Preparing for an extreme stress test. Me, I don't. Ready? Go.
Oh shit. Even the bots are saying they're fucked. The hell?
Listen! That bloated conscience swats us down like flies! We're grounded!
Wow!
Alive? What if food is bomb?
Oh shit! He's gonna go suicide bomber to stop it! The one grenadier I like is about to get killed! No! Fuck the sentience! Wow! Everybody's just getting fucked over by the sentience! Yeah, Deathlock, if only your OC was here to take shit out. Oh, God, man. Damn, it almost feels hopeless. Everyone's trying to deal with the sentience, the Grenier, the Corpus, the Tenno, everybody!
The 40th century, there's only war.
Yeah, there is only war. This is real war. Now go blow up. I know, right? Everyone's OCs are OP. That's what the Tenno are supposed to represent, is like millions of OCs that make shit happen, that turn the tide, but now we're seeing the nameless people who help facilitate that victory that the Tenno get. This dude's running head first to become something to blow that thing up. This is insane. Rip cow. Effing chat for that Grenier. I like what Rowdy just said. War does not know of race, beliefs, or gender. It knows if you are alive, you will die.
Soldiers must not see call.
Damn it, Kyle. I didn't know that the Grenier were brave in their own fucking right, but then again, that explains why they're so eager to run to Tenno to fight him. He can do stuff! Grenier can do stuff. Oh my god. Can't kill what's already dead. Kyle sneak good. Yes, you do. Goodbye, Kyle! Can't kill what's already dead and become undead. Wow. Wow. That's valiant in its own right. He's gonna sacrifice himself for what he believes, and I can respect that, yo. I can respect that. I've never cried over a Grenier's death. Wait, what happens to Cal? I need to know. I need to know. You can't leave it like that. What is this?
fields will be scattered.
Vortex fields will be scattered deep in the ship. Vortex can help you triangulate them.
Quiet!
I'm only trying to...
I don't need your help. Switch off.
Oh my god. Tasha! This trailer though! I know, right? Damn! So the sentience is that powerful to fuck with all three factions, apparently. So let's make sure us Tenno give them fucking hell.
Please excuse us.
Too much power for a group. Yeah. They need to die. Yeah. They gonna get it now for fucking with Teshin Senpai. Sensei Teshin. Though he isn't having a hard time. Damn! Loki Prime acquired. Nice.
Observation. A power field requires a power source.
You don't say Ortis. Didn't he tell you to shut up, Ortis? Ortis, meet Paimon. You two would become friends. This is fucking insane. Oh my god. I'm just raging like a fangirl. I don't want to minimize it just to give you guys a better view because I don't want to miss anything. I wish it worked like that, Deathlock.
Changing the elements.
I didn't notice he was changing the elements in his blades.
I saw ice. I see electricity.
So Teshin's controlling the elements through his blades. Nice. This is wild. I'm going wild.
Fire.
Teshin's now using that in fire. He on fire.
Here. Oh my. Ortis wonders what we are getting into.
What are they doing to the Grineer? What are they doing to the fucking Grineer? Wow, they actually got me to feel bad for the fucking Grineer.
Question, are you
Losing it.
feeling unwell?
Teshin looks like he's on the mothership.
Ortis.
What the invincibility mod they have for trailers. Yeah.
Swing away, Teshin. The devil sends their relic to do the deed. But then, we're both relics, aren't we, old man?
Oh snap! When Ballas said devils, when Ballas said devils, he's calling the Tenno devils, the Warframes, as devils. Tenno. Did he just say easy?
Too easy.
Tasha. I don't know what they can do. I'll show them the power of a true devil. One Tenno is enough to take on an entire platoon. Did he just rip out his own eye? Where do you find that?
For the queens.
That's a Tenno weapon.
You are so close. Detonate Yona, and your brothers shall live to fight another day.
Wow, you don't even care. No mercy.
Detonate at the base of that bloated contracts.
Is it that I was born today? Poor Slay. This is all so fucking intense. Like, goddamn. And poor Cal. Even the chat is going crazy for Cal, right? Be a G! Be a G! Cool gun, indeed. That's a Tenno's weapon, though.
I salute you, 175. For the queens.
At least you give him some kind of acknowledgement. Damn!
He knows his name at least.
Yeah, he knows his name at least. Oh my god! And doing this, he literally also saves Cetus.
For my brothers.
Oh! What's going on? What the fuck? Why didn't it go off?
That sentient probably disabled it.
Fuck Era! Oh, we're here now.
It's time. Summon your devil.
we gonna fight you?
What? It's a 20 and 21st.
My hands are so
Fuck! Yeah, that hit me too!
All right.
Good work, Megan. I'm playing Miso.
When he... Oh, let me lower that.
A little tense at the end. Finished her there. Oh, yeah. Oh, I wasn't sure. Animation clip there.
Oh my god, yes! Rowdy, that hit me so hard when he said... When he decided to be like, no, not for the queens, for his brothers. That hit me hard. That hit me so fucking hard. Like, oh my god, he was ready to do what he needed to do. Yeah, that was Emperor worthy. How he was ready to just fucking die for his brothers that he probably doesn't really know. Oh my god. Oof, it was a dud. Era, that sentience that went, don't be afraid, I think he fucked with it. So that's even more upsetting, because it's like he got all that far for nothing. Us Tenno need to kick his ass. I don't know what the fuck the red ball is. That trailer was 25 minutes. That was so fucking good. The Grenier also have female soldiers. The fuck? What about us? I think Brothers at Arms still applies to the females. Because he's doing it for the other Grenier, not the queens. When you speak your last lie before boom, except there's no boom. And what did Era do to the child at the beginning? I did the shout out thing with Ducats. What does it do? Did you? I will check up with it. I'm sorry, I'm having a hard time keeping up with it. Shout out, let's you shout out yourself or someone else you want to shout out. And Watch Party is a feature on Twitch where I could play something off Amazon Prime. I just want to see Mama. What is all of this?
Thank you, Freddie. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Thank you guys.
I'll refund you your points.
Cheers, bye.
Oh, I think that's it. Holy shit. Yep, that's it.
Raiding party!
Holy shit, and we got a raid. Y'all missed it. Y'all missed an incredible moment. TENNOCON 2021 in the books. Thank you for the raid premiere. Could somebody shout him out, please? Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. What do you guys think of what happened? That was fucking crazy. That whole trailer. Thank you, Slayer, for shouting them out. I can't fathom my head around it. I just really I haven't hated a character so much in a long fucking time. Normally I'm apathetic to situations, but I really hate that sentience, Eris. Like, I really hate him. He just made our boy sacrifice nothing. So what is the sentience? It's the faction that you saw the Corpus and Grenier and the Tenno and everybody's fighting. It's those weird things walking around. That's what everyone's fighting against. It's the sentience now. And I really hate Eris. Oh, I meant like story-wise. The sentients were a serf race made by the Oregon. They're like an artificial intelligence that was designed to be workers and builders for the Oregon slave race, so to speak. Era space uncle who hates us. I know, right? Fuck that guy, man. Ballast and Eris, I'm about to give it to him hard.
Oh my.
They pissed me off with the shit they did to everyone. We will not let them get away with it. I don't know, what do you guys think of what happened? Warframe is 20% done. Did they say when it starts? This year! This year! The new DLC is starting. Can you believe that? This DLC, what we just saw, is starting. And yes, Cal is motherfucking MVP. Our raid message will be something about Cal. That's what we're gonna do. Oh my god, I cannot believe this. No, they just said at some point this year. Cal's motherfucking MVP for brothers. That's gonna be our raid message. I kind of like that, Rody. In honor of fucking for brothers as a message. I mean, oh my god, the sentience became a nightmare. I like how also in the trailer it says the day we feared and the day we didn't want happening had been. The day we dreaded has arrived. The sentients have declared full-on war against us. Like, damn. Damn.
They updated the menu for the dojo.
They updated the menu for the dojo? Oh, I know someone. We have it rated. I don't even remember what's the last time we rated them. So we're going to raid them. And we're going to say for brothers. You know. For brothers. But yeah, I'm just still I thought I was like, there's no way they could top last year's TENNOCON, and they did. You know, right? When I thought floating vagina monsters was enough. No, they went, fuck you, we topped that. I'm so emotionally invested.
Should we do some Gift of the Lotus missions?
Should we do some Gift of the Lotus missions later? I'm gonna take a break. I'll probably be playing Warframe, but I'm not gonna be playing online. I'm not gonna be streaming it, I mean. Okay? So, we're gonna yell, the raid message will be for brothers. Let's all remember Vesso, Cal, and Tension, rocking it. Fuck Eris. TENNOCON was fucking amazing. That's all I gotta say. I'm Audi 5000.